And it's almost on time for once tonight. We're live, folks. What's happening, everybody? Glad to see you here tonight. Same old going on.
Good to see Nick's already getting the usual.
Oh, really?
A little, just a little.
Are they already on Nick's ass and chat?
A couple.
I usually give them like a minute and a half to start in on them.
Oh, yeah. I see it. I see it.
Actually, I don't even have the chat up yet. That would be why.
Swug just has a thing for him.
Have I managed to? Yes, I started
Jam
the show.
Master J. Who's Jam Master J?
He's dead. Jam Master J is a dead Public Enemy person.
No, I'm talking about in the chat.
I know.
Is it another account that was made today or something?
I'm checking. Yep, today.
There you go.
Surprise. Wow, right off the bat.
Well, they always do. We'll see how the conversation changes into Elisa's such a sweetheart within the next half an hour.
What happened with Elisa's show?
Who cares?
Why, what happened?
I don't know.
I didn't see it.
It, like, quickly ended.
Oh,
well,
did
an hour in.
I can tell you why, because Sharknado was on tonight.
Oh, right.
There you go. Everybody's got to stop to watch Benji's 15-second video.
Is he in Sharknado 3?
Yeah.
I didn't know he made it back in. Is he, like, coming back to life?
Yes.
It's the most awful show of all time.
Maybe
Honestly,
this time they'll show him come out the ass of the shark instead of being eaten.
I hate to say it, but I didn't see any of them.
Damn, who's this Robin
I haven't seen any
girl?
either.
Here you go, Robin. It's already starting.
What?
Jam Master J, the new account.
Hey, Jam Master. What's that one finger? Hey.
Well, if you do one finger, you do it this way.
There's all these people I don't know. Who's Big Black Lincoln?
Oh, he says he's here because he loves Rory.
Black Hawk Win.
Oh, there you go. Then it's one of them. You know that.
Who
Rory
said
Fan
that?
Club.
They wanted to make sure they were ended before we started tonight so they could be here in force, I'm sure.
I love Rory and Bash. That's an odd. We don't normally end up in the same love triangle.
There's always a first for everything, Rory.
Drinks, Xanax.
I can't, I don't have a good place to put this computer.
I lost my cell again. I'll be right back.
Oh, you lost it?
Again. I
I
lose it
hope
every
you can
day.
find it.
I will.
Not
I will.
permanent loss, just
I
that.
hate when they
I
run
just got
away.
it somewhere.
Go out in the neighborhood and call.
Maybe I have to go sit at the desk. Maybe this just isn't a good situation. Maybe I should go off cam.
No.
No, you're doing fine. What's the problem?
Nah.
Ah! Hold on. I have to relocate. I'm not happy with this.
Of course, we spent 30 minutes talking in the same location, but that didn't bother at that point.
I know, because I don't mind, like, if it's just you guys and I'm, like, at a weird angle or something, but if all my fans are watching.
But shouldn't you be noticing that when we're talking is like the pre-roll for the show? Oh, I don't like how I look here.
I was like, I wasn't comfortable.
Well, as long as you're comfortable now, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm in this weird, my laptop was stolen, and I just was lazy about getting another one because I used the work one, and now I got one, but I'm really like uncomfortable about being on cam anywhere else but here. Like, this is like the cam area of my house that's zoned off, and
And you remember that. You're not comfortable on any other show.
yeah.
I just, like, I think in my house, it's just the lighting I don't like here.
You're not in your house, though.
Right?
You're in a hotel.
Yeah.
You look good in any lighting, Robin.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Oh.
You guys. So nice.
Oh, you guys.
opposed to
Nick
me, I
soaks
need a
up
pitch
negativity.
black.
Nick, are you charging your batteries on negativity? Is that how it works?
I'm trying to be
I think
myself going forward.
That's a secret. That's how he's so successful career-wise. He soaks up all this energy from negativity and feeds off of it, and, like turns it into productive daytime work.
That might be true.
I need to learn how to do that.
What?
It's like a superhero recharging his powers.
Right?
Nick, mild-mannered day worker. Goes on the internet at night and soaks up the negativity of the world.
Asshole at night, nice guy during the day.
Meanwhile, I'm a butterfly just fucking flapping around.
Like a movie trailer. Rory the butterfly, Vash'Skellar the kingpin, Nick the asshole.
We need to
What
get
about
Doc on you, Nick. We need
What
to get
about
Doc
me?
to...
What am I?
Robin the beautiful leading lady.
And Cynthia D, nurse, a.k.a. Shank.
Visible.
Shank. Yeah.
I like the Shank.
I cut out a little bit. The shank. The
Emma
shank.
Stone, played by Cynthia.
I'll
How
do
did
the
he
shank.
get in? I forgot to invite him.
And the Periscope
You ran
King.
faster.
Oh, he left.
But now you have to invite him again because it's not working.
Now he's having problems. What is that?
Hint, roaring.
So what happened? Brian jumped ship?
What jump ship? People can go on any show they want to.
I mean, is he still on the internet? Is what I'm saying.
Oh
Brian-
yeah, he's back on.
He's on Jimmy's.
He is?
Yeah.
What?
And a lot of people actually are. A lot of people in the chat, I'm not going to call out anybody, but I've
Please
read some
do.
shit talking in that chat about,
What do you mean? I'm confused.
it's not even worth getting into, but
Brian?
not Brian.
Our
Brian was a
Brian?
shit talker.
Our Brian?
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
Quinn?
But,
Brian will always be anywhere Lady M is because that's his best friend.
yeah.
That's understandable.
God.
Nothing wrong with that on the slightest.
I'm in.
Hey, there you go.
Yep.
There
Yeah,
you go. Liar.
Goodbye.
I forgot in between, like, saying that I needed to invite him and picking up my phone that I needed to invite him.
We thought he was back, though.
I'm just gonna go get my water.
Fucking wrong phone.
That's okay. Go grab your water. We'll all fit and drool over your $30 bottle of water you drink every night.
Drink your Voss water.
I have tap water with limes. Pretty good.
Actually, the time I grew up in the tap water was absolutely gorgeous. It had no chemicals put into
Yeah.
it or anything. It was fresh right out
Where in
of
Massachusetts is that, Bash?
West Bridgewater.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true then.
Oh, you know the water regulations. That's
Well, I grew up in Jamaica Plain. The water was never good.
no.
This didn't
it
bubble.
couldn't be. Well, it's
Dude,
like
my-
Brockton because it comes out of Silver Lake and it gets piped 50 miles to the
Never
processing
mind, it's
plant.
okay.
Yeah.
We sat on a
Mine
big
is
fucking
horrible.
pond.
Mine is, like, undrinkable. Like, so bad.
Oh, there was nothing better than mid-February taking a drink of water because the stuff was like 38 degrees and just the cleanest tasting water you ever tasted. No
It's so funny
chlorine, no chlorides, no
Because
fluorine.
before all this bottled water, everyone used to drink tap water before it came out. Like Poland Spring is the first I remember.
Is anyone else obsessed with oil of oregano?
Oh, totally.
Well, a lot of health people, yeah, there are.
Seriously?
Lots of-
You too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
You never know when the butterfly is flapping his wings.
Cynthia, you look like you took flowers out of that jar and you're drinking out the water, the flower water out of that jar. That's what it looks like.
Sure, don't
There's
make fun of
lime.
her.
Oh, that's the new thing, dude. Mason jars are.
It makes it taste
cool-
really good.
That's the cool new hipster drinking thing. I have
Mason
some.
jars.
I was doing it way before they were.
I was doing it because I ran out of clean glasses.
Yes, exactly.
There's,
Oh, the
there's a
mason jar thing?
There are
Yeah.
bars now that serve beer in a huge bars. It's like-
It burns.
Yeah.
I wanted to drink wine, but I have to work tomorrow, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh God.
Just add a little bit of wine to the lime water. Make yourself
5
like a
months.
spritzer.
And then-
It's carbonated.
Tomorrow after work.
How long is your shift tomorrow, Cynthia?
12 and a half, 13 hours.
Wow.
So,
That's a lot.
yeah. It's okay. It goes by really fast. So, a little tired at the end of the day, but it goes by fast. I'm kind of lucky.
What
And
do you
then
do?
I have. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what do you do for people that throw their back out? Because I threw my back out last weekend and it's killing
Suck it up.
me.
That's what you do.
You'd have to go see your doctor. That's what I'm supposed to say for everything.
Well, I like my advice better.
Get your 5 foot tall fiance to crack it.
I know. Man. I've been a big pain in the ass last week.
You being whiny.
Yes.
Wow.
Hard to
Nice.
believe.
No, I couldn't move. I couldn't move for like 2 hours. Threw my shit, threw it back out. It was bad.
Carrie drinks filtered water and carrot juice.
She drinks a lot of coconut stuff too.
Is that a real thing, carrot juice?
Oh, it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
Really?
Trader
like not
Joe's
chewing
makes
on carrots for the same flavor.
Dan drinks some kind of water, period. That's disgusting.
Yes, but drinking turmeric isn't good, Robin.
It is good.
It's like drinking a taco.
Turmeric is really good for you, like oil of oregano. I take so much of this stuff.
I need to get
How about
some.
the other oil?
Sorry?
And how about the other oil?
I have that right here.
Now you're making all these things up.
I would eat that one first, so I wanted the taste of the other ones.
Yeah. It is better.
What about vitamins? Where are people at with vitamins? What do you guys take?
No, this is like what I take.
That's it?
You can lay on the floor, Nick. That helps me a little bit with my back.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
With your feet on a chair.
Yeah.
Well, the problem
At
with
like
vitamins
90
is your
degrees.
body is only going to absorb exactly what it's missing.
Right.
So if you're spending $1,200 on vitamins a month, you're probably absorbing $5 worth of those vitamins into your system.
Isn't it what vitamins you take only come out of like what food you consume, basically? Like the vitamins you take, you can only get out of it what you eat or something like that? Or am I way off?
I'm sorry, what? I missed the whole thing.
I will let Cynthia answer this one, where she's the nurse.
I kind of feel like eating the vegetables themselves is obviously better for you, but
Oh, because you get the fiber.
yeah.
If you juice it, then you don't get the fiber.
And the most natural state, in the most natural form.
Yeah, it has all of its energy.
Energy.
Yeah.
Even when you boil something or,
No, it's not good.
it just takes it right out, so.
You need that live energy.
Frozen's actually good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because they, like, flash freeze
Locks
right
it
away,
in.
I think.
Yeah.
No. No.
No.
No.
Raw.
Oh, it's not like a Lady Gaga line.
I wish I could sing "Oh Baby, I Like It Raw," but
Frozen.
But
We
what?
do. We need something from you. Robin, we need something from you.
You haven't sang in days.
I can't sing "Old Dirty Bastard." It's not. He has like a different tone than me, I guess.
He doesn't really have like
You're
a
a small
solid.
white woman.
No, he doesn't flow like a regular rapper. Like he's
But he also has that voice that's like,
Yeah.
shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take. I don't know. I can't do it. I mean, I can do it, but it's not very good. I'll
If
pass.
you read about him too, he doesn't even like rap music.
Really?
Yeah.
Those of you asking for ODP, he was ending his internet life as of this last night, so we don't know if he's around or not.
He was what?
Ending his internet life because he doesn't like his pain being the subject of entertainment for others.
Oh.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Yes,
like
I know.
ODP.
I was figuring an hour from now.
ODP's my favorite.
What does
He's
everyone
a-
think of my hairstyle today? This little bun here and like the half
It's
up, half
I like
down.
a little penis on your head.
Never mind.
Oh, I have such a good picture. How can I get this there?
Of the penis on her head?
Of me?
Sort of. Remember, Robin? I have my,
What?
my penis on your head.
Oh, that photo, right.
It beats a picture of a Betty with a
I
pancake
forgot
on
about
its head.
that one, where you put your penis on your head.
Remember
Right.
when that happened?
How could I forget?
I'm always self-conscious now of looking at my phone because everybody thinks I'm sleeping.
That a boy.
I just like was trying so hard to take the cap off. There's no.
There's no cover. Robin.
Willie just spilled some out in memory of ODP. That was nice of him.
I like ODP a lot. I think he's hilarious. Not on purpose, but he's hilarious.
I don't like my hair today.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna have
yeah,
to go
so-
off cam.
Share it right into the fucking room. Watch this shit.
Okay.
Boom, chitter, bop, bop.
It's amazing all these crazy things we can do.
I know.
Pick a hangout. I don't know which. Let's try this one.
Let's try it.
Let's see. No. See, now why doesn't it show up
Oh, I got it
on your phone or on your computer?
on my phone.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
It's
sure,
supposed
don't
to-
share it with all of us.
It's supposed to be the same chat on, like, the hangout on the phone and the, thing on
Do
the
you
side.
like it better?
there.
Is it better like this, without the thing on top?
Yes.
I like that.
Okay.
The thing on top wasn't bad.
I liked it. You guys just don't know fashion.
No, Sarah does that all the time, and I always tell her I don't like it. I like to hear it more down.
That's funny.
She looks good either way, though.
Hey, Robin, I was going to ask you, are you a hip fan?
A bit. Like
A bit.
some of the songs, yeah.
They're a big hit over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's funny because it's a Canadian band. We even have like a tribute band that goes around and
Really?
called Strictly Hip, and they play Strictly Hip. But,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how big they were over there.
Oh, they're pretty big. They're
Oh.
Well, you live, like, pretty close to Canada, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much you've said on air, but
Who, me?
giving you the evil
Yeah,
eye.
yeah.
She's like, stop talking.
now that I have my passport, I can. But I'm terrified of coming back into the United States because they treat you like a criminal. And
Really?
yeah, and I had a bad experience. So my ex-fiance and I went over. We got engaged. We stayed the night. Came back. They were like, "Did you buy anything?" Didn't buy anything, but the hotel room. And he didn't believe us. And I had a car. I only had it a week. He made me pop the trunk, and then he ripped up the carpet off the
What?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he was a total jerk to us. And he obviously didn't find anything. And my new car that I had only 1 week was. So ever since then, I've been kind of intimidated. I'm like, I'm never going to Canada ever again. And it's not your fault. It's the coming back here. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it's the Americans' fault.
Yeah. But
That's the thing. People with power always push their power.
Oh,
as much
God.
as they can.
they are brutal at the border. Brutal. I mean, they have to be.
I don't get why they're allowed to. Yeah, they have to be, but I don't get why any of them, the border cops, like, are allowed to fuck up your property, in the name of a
Exactly.
search, and then not like pay you to fix it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They can take a
If
knife.
you're innocent, absolutely.
They can take a knife up and down your seats, do whatever they want, and nothing that they have to pay for.
No, that's like I said the story the other day about the guy who was driving an RV towards Mexico. And they literally took out every fucking piece of the inside of that RV, so it was nothing but a shell at the end. Found nothing, and it's like, oh well, sorry, you're
Yeah.
free to go now.
And they're not responsible for any of that shit. either.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
I've had them really fuck my car up when I was younger, and we had, like, bad ass looking cars that got me in trouble. They really fucked them up, and that was it. They're like, they pulled me over once for I don't even remember what it was, like not using my blinker long enough through the turn or so, I don't know. But
It was bullshit.
Ripped everything out of my car and left it like spread over this parking lot. And people are like driving into this parking lot, and my stuff is sitting on the street. And I'm like, can I straighten my shit up? Because there's people driving, and they're like, no, sit on the curb.
Oh yeah, I've been there too, dude. I've been pulled over for not having, you know, those lights you're supposed to have in your license plate. I had one light out. They pulled me over. I had 3 people in the car. Pulled me over, towed my car, left us on the curb because I had one light out on my plate. All my stuff was good. My license was good. Registration was good. All fine. Pulled me over, towed the car. You have a light on your license plate. It's like, all right.
I've never gotten towed, but I've been pulled over for just about everything. I've
You
always
got the butterfly. They know.
Yeah, well, I grew up in a smaller town.
In a town.
Well, see, I live in a city. Okay, I have
Okay, sorry.
to put it in perspective.
Oh.
Because in Philadelphia here, I've been pulled over with friends where we had like a packed bowl sitting in the car, and they didn't give a shit. They were like, pulled us over for a taillight, found that. They were like, they dumped the weed out and gave us the bowl back.
Sometimes they don't got shit to do, so they might as well just fuck with people, you know?
Was paraphernalia legal there?
No, but in Philly, there's so much going on that literally you can you walk around and you can smoke a joint in front of a cop and they're not gonna.
Well, yeah, I can understand that, but I don't see why they'd give it back to you, the bowl back to you, if it wasn't legal.
In that case, I was playing a little bit of street lawyer, and they pulled us over without any cause. So I started going off on that and how they were searching us without any cause, and they find that's why they gave it back, because they knew I knew enough that it would at least cause them a headache.
But they still dumped you weed, though.
Yeah, and, I wasn't gonna street lawyer or talk about that.
Yeah.
You gotta get street ballsier, because if they pulled you over illegally, then finding the pot was illegal as well.
Right.
You know?
But now they can just shoot you and move on. So.
Yeah, you're a white guy, you're safe.
I'm not though.
I know, but they don't know that. Wink, wink.
Right.
I wonder what. Does it say your race on your ID, on your license?
Yes,
Yeah.
Because I put other or whatever the combination is on everything, so I'm guessing it's on there.
Well, look at it. Don't you have it on you?
No.
You know what to look at, Rory? When you get a ticket, like say you get a speeding ticket or whatever, a parking violation, and they talk to you, they'll write on the ticket whether you're like white, black, or whatever they think you are. It's their guess on what you are.
Right.
So look at the ticket. You know?
Yeah. No, I'm just curious because I could when I get a license renewed or whatever, I could put black in the race box, and then it would show that on when I get pulled over and they pull out my license and look at my picture, and then
they would fuck with you so hard if you did that.
Just don't put black, dude, because when they're behind you, they look up your license plate, and they see all your shit, and like, oh, it's a black guy.
Who's this cracker driving this freaking car as a black guy?
Yeah, exactly. All types of shit.
I actually watched the drug deal go down on my way home. I was waiting for the Uber, and there's this guy runs up to the intersection looking really twitchy and in a really nice suit and shoes, and he stands there looking around, and I thought he was waiting for an Uber like me, and all of a sudden I see a Cadillac Escalade or something flash its high beams, and he runs over to it, gets in, gets out, and then runs back to the party, and the guy in the Cadillac pulled off looking all around, and guarantee he was getting some coke.
Oh, yeah.
You should have periscoped it.
I should have. I never think of it at the right time.
That'd be
Plus,
perfect.
I don't carry the iPhone all the time, so.
It'd be a good way of getting yourself shot after the fact if the guy happened to come across that periscope too.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
You know what's funny, Vash'Skellar? J.D. Harmeyer from the Stern Show, he just tweeted that he has to watch periscopes now. So
Just drunk.
Oh, for the show? Really?
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
This dude has to watch all the media, and now he has to watch fucking periscopes.
Just Jeff the drunk.
Yeah, Jeff the Drunk periscopes.
He said he's been watching him for hours.
Yeah. I mean, that guy, I hope he's getting paid well.
He is. I mean, not well, but he's doing all right, you know.
Yeah, because that must be a pain in the ass.
Sitting in a room watching TV all day?
Well, I mean, I guess you're right. In the grand
but
scheme of
it's
things.
24 hours, though. It's not just all day. I mean,
No, he has DVRs going. He doesn't sit.
but he's still got to go back over them after the fact and look for shit.
Yeah.
And also for Periscope, you have to be there, right? You have to, like...
Well, you got if they save them, you got 24 hours.
I think, aren't they all automatically 24 hours now? Like, because it used to give you an option at the end whether you wanted to upload or not, and now that's not there. It just,
Oh, they changed it.
you do the Periscope, you stop it, and it's immediately available. I remember reading that in the changelog.
Yeah, it's true.
But I
It's
don't know if
available
you
for
have the...
20. It's available for 24 hours, and then there's an option, like in your settings, if you want to save it for longer.
To the camera roll.
Yeah, and I do not, because all mine are boring.
I haven't tried doing it all yet because I can't think of a goddamn thing to say if I was doing one.
I don't like talking to myself. Like, it's weird.
Exactly.
People look at you funny.
Well, everyone I do, someone chimes in that can't stand me, and like it's just a lot of like, kill yourself, Nick. Go fuck yourself. So,
Well, at least you got someone to talk to, though. It makes it easier.
I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, but JD is now watching Periscope, so
Lucky.
lucky.
Anything going on with the Stern Show this week?
I only listened to a little bit of it. Those interviews now are so bad to me. Like, it was Gyllenhaal was in this week. I couldn't listen to it. Jesus Christ. It was another celebrity, too, or it was, but it was just bad.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of Mondays.
Monday someone was into, right? A celeb.
Yeah, I don't remember who though. I'm not one of the people that doesn't like the show. I still am entertained by it, but the app is so fucked up now. I can't get it to function right. So I'm like, every time I open it, I'm about to call Sirius and cancel, and then I get lazy about another customer service call, and
it's hard to skip around now on the app.
it just doesn't work. Like, I go into a channel, and I used to have 5 hours that I could go back. Now it doesn't let me go back at all unless I like slide the thing back and then hit the back button and then hit the back button again, and then it opens up the 5 hours. It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
That's exactly what it does. And it's hard to be a Stern hater, too, because I loved his show so much. For like a 10-year period, that was my favorite show. So now it's hard to be a hater of the show, but it's just, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
go ahead.
Sorry. I used to like the wrap-up show, but not anymore. I liked because they brought like Ronnie in and everybody and got them all upset, and it was hilarious, and like just brought the characters, and now it's kind of boring.
Yeah, they changed that. That changed too.
Yeah, I don't even listen to that anymore.
But I mean, I was fine with the app just for like the on-demand, the Sternthology, like all the old stuff that they would play. That was enough to keep me entertained, even if there wasn't a show on for an entire week. But if the app doesn't work, like Dan's saying it, he agrees. Same problem. And they literally, they're one of the only developers or departments of developers, whatever, that forced you to the new app. Most of them will let you use the old app for a certain amount of time, but they
make you
fucked me over. So
even in the car, you can't rewind and forward in the car.
Yeah, I think
even with the Sirius receiver, you can't rewind.
Well, I don't know. My car, one of my car, I don't have a receiver. I just have it built into the car.
Mm-hmm. So, well, that would be the receiver.
Yeah, so it doesn't. Well, I mean, it doesn't.
It used to have fast forward and backspace buttons, like jump in 15-minute increments and stuff.
Yeah, if you connect it like through whatever, the cigarette lighter or whatever, like through your car, or you could fast forward and rewind if you had an actual like a portable radio that you connected to your car. But when it's directly installed in your car, you can't forward.
Wow, really? That's fucking stupid as hell.
Yep. Yeah. It's aggravating.
Yeah, I can't imagine why they wouldn't allow that. to be built in. It's not that big of a software deal.
Probably want you to listen to commercials, I guess.
That could, well, yeah, but that's why you can usually not fast forward.
Yeah.
You know. So you
The thing
can't
is, though,
put that
I still like Sirius in the car because, at least with the music, when you travel across states, you can still, like, hear, like, you know, commercial-free music and not have to figure out what station is Connecticut, what station is Rhode Island, what station is, you know.
Try moving to Texas, where when you've driven, 45 minutes, you're out of radio range, and you've got another 2.5 hours to go to get to the next radio range.
Yeah.
That's why Sirius was always awesome down here.
Yeah.
You didn't have to search for, okay, what's the next rock station in this area that I'm now driving into?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they don't have the 50,000, 100,000 watt stations down here.
Yeah, you keep it on Sirius and pick whatever station you like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
You know
why
what's funny?
That's why Bubba would flourish so well on Sirius, because he had the trucking crew
Yeah,
who never had to change channels.
I liked Bubba for a little while on Sirius.
I can't actually use the satellite signal in the city because there's so many tall buildings and everything. They have actually RF Sirius, like over the radio waves that I pick up when I'm using it at home, on the.
Yeah, 'cause I thought they were using like repeaters like they did for cell technology for that, though.
Yeah, they do, but it's basically just RF. It's just, some other band of regular FM radio.
That's what used to be funny about listening to Stern when you're driving through the sticks or whatever, and all the high tension wires. Like his show would cut out like every time you would go near one of those high tension wires. And at the time, it was one time I was listening to Howard, and he was talking about Eric the Midget's show and how bad it was because it kept cutting out and whatever. And we're trying to listen to Howard. Yeah, and Howard's show was cutting out, and Sarah's looking at me like they're talking about his show. And look at his show. I'm like, Sarah, you didn't live through it. It wasn't like that. There was no explaining it. It was just like, yeah. You're right.
That was the same as going into like South Station Tunnel or something.
Yeah.
You got get lost, you'd lose all FM signal as soon as you went in. Until you came out the other side.
ECM was right out. As soon as you went in there.
Yes, Elisa G-Spot, if there are 19 thumbs down, I absolutely agree with you that the calf kids are out here playing again tonight. Because if you go through the rest of the shows, thumbs up and down, you won't see that many numbers.
What is it?
We're being attacked, and we know we are. So I guess I've got 19 thumbs down at the moment.
Oh,
man, they are that desperate? Like,
I mean, everybody's telling me I'm paranoid about this shit, but every day something new happens to prove out what I'm saying.
It's so immature.
We poke fun, they poke fun. That's always been sort of part of the thing, and it's trickled, it's been reduced sort of, but nobody goes over there and
does anything.
Exactly. I mean,
well, you know what? It's all about how should we go about it, though. When Bashir is the leader of this show, it's his show. It's like, should we go radio war on it? Should we?
No.
Should we make?
No.
Because then we're the same as they are.
No.
Not even just because we're not the same as they are, just because we don't. I mean, personally, I don't care enough to. I do occasionally. When that is me. I actually finally got to that rap song, and there was a part where she talked about the trolls and losers.
No, she's not a she. She's a he.
Well, you know what I mean. Isme. The Isme.
Right. But Isme talks about having his lesbian wedding, except he can't be a lesbian because he's not a woman.
Who knows?
That's the main problem with Isme's logic.
But
that's the thing, though. What do you think is the best strategy, or do you even care?
No, I don't care.
Yeah, no. I mean, we can go radio war on that shit.
There's no winning. There's no winning here. There's no.
Exactly.
Nobody's gonna win with anything. We should just stop caring.
There's allowing them to control the content on our show, and there's not allowing them to control the content on our show.
Yeah.
Right. But at the same time, we don't want their backwards angle to kill our show either, right?
Although,
how's it going to kill it? I don't care if there's only 25 people here watching it every night. As long as those 25 people are having fun and we're having fun, who gives a shit?
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. If that's the game, that's fine. I'm good with that. I just want to make sure. I want to just be on the team and get on the same page. That's all.
I gotta say one thing, and I don't I've never really interacted that much with Jimmy, so I'm not like in any. I don't have any particular. He tweeted this thing where he was like, "I'm not gonna stop doing hangouts until they stop talking about me." I don't know if they was us or Spreecast or whatever, but the thinking there, the logic of I'm not gonna stop going online in front of the world until they stop talking about me. It was so like back asswards. Like, is that the way everybody thinks in this environment? Like, I mean.
Well, obviously not us.
Yeah, but like 19 thumbs down, that means either somebody had to create a shitload of accounts or somebody actively sent people to do that.
You've already seen the fake names in the chat tonight. I've already
But-
come up with at least 6.
19?
Well, you know what's funny, Vash'Skellar, too, is I don't know if it was yesterday's show or the day before, but someone posted under Nancy Freeman and said, "How's your fiance doing, Nick?" And I was just like, okay.
Who's Nancy Freeman?
I don't know, just someone just posted it.
Oh, no, it was my wife, and it was probably asking you seriously, how are your fiance?
I don't think so, because I clicked on her.
No, it was. I remember seeing
was
that
it?
last night, yeah.
Oh, it was
I
a
actually
comment.
my
It
wife
was-
asking an actual question to you.
Oh, wow.
Don't be so
okay.
paranoid.
Oh, no, I thought it was a sarcastic remark. I didn't know it was her. I didn't know it was
that was
her.
actually my wife.
Oh, okay, jeez. I'm sorry then.
Robin, you look like
But no,
Farrah
that's why
Fawcett.
you ask. That's why you know.
Sarah's good.
What do I look like?
Farrah Fawcett with your hair, the way you just were like
Oh,
fluffing it up and
what's going on with it?
blonde.
Oh, never mind. Nothing.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like I have a lot of those moments recently. I lost a bobby pin.
You probably got the wind-blown look today when you were luging.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going so fast.
I seriously have to try that. It looks like a lot of fun.
It was so much fun. I couldn't believe how fast my son was going, though. Like, I couldn't even catch up.
Cynthia, do you still talk to Brian?
Do I still have to do what?
Do you still talk to Brian?
Oh, no. Well, it's friends. Like, he's going out with Janella.
Yeah.
We're kind of, sort of going out with Janella.
No, he went on one date. He's not dating her.
Yeah. Well, he kind of messed that up.
Well, that I don't know about, but that's between him and them, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
On the air.
the drinking probably. I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Sorry. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on.
You do, you liar.
Liar.
It's really none of my business. Anyways.
None of it's any of our business, but we're all here.
Yeah.
Talking about it.
I don't like to gossip.
Yeah, me either.
Well, it's not gossip if you know the truth.
True.
That's a good point.
But I think
Oh, I
they're
found
working on a
it.
second date.
Yay!
Sorry.
Robin, are your nails pink?
Love Bobby.
Yes?
Yes, they're very pink.
Very pink.
And they look good against her eyes.
Yeah.
See?
No, that's not very good. You have to see the blue.
Blue with the pink.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the damn
There.
hotel.
Oh,
is
yeah,
like,
there you go. See, that's cool.
That was
No,
like
it
a
is.
long haul for a short ride, or whatever they say.
Yeah, I got I had somebody today say, like, she came up all close to my face and was like, "Oh my God, your eyes are the same color as your hair," and neither really have a color. I'm like dirty blonde, so it sort of changes from brown to blonde, and I have like hazel eyes, which just means like no color. Like hazel is just a bland, colorless kind of eye color. So it's just an odd compliment.
Hazel's better though than like shit brown eyes.
No, brown is like a
Black.
color, a strong color. Hazel is like Do you have retinas or irises or whatever they're called?
Like I said, people argue with me if my eyes are either steel blue or hazel all the time, and it absolutely depends on what their color seeing ability is on the argument.
I've never gotten anything other than hazel. The hair.
Mine's on my license as hazel, but I have had at least 3 different girlfriends swear, no, your eyes are blue. What are you talking about? I just, attributed it to either cloud cover or something like that.
Here's a question for the girls. Would you answer this? Try to answer this honestly, right? Okay. Would you rather a homeless person touch your face or touch your ass, and why? Like if you had to choose one.
Like my bare ass?
Well, no. Your ass. Your ass.
Am I naked on the street?
No, you have pants on.
Oh, okay. That one.
Yeah, I'd have to go with ass too. I mean,
yeah, go with
it's near the mouth, it's near the eyes, it's near the nose.
Most girls say the ass. Yeah. Cynthia, what do you think?
Ass.
Yeah, see, absolutely.
But why?
Because it's not like up somebody too close to your face or touching your face. It's kind of like too personal.
There's no access to mucous membranes there either.
What was that?
There's no access to mucous membranes on your ass either.
Yeah.
The shit on their fingers, they're rubbing in your mouth, your nose, or
Okay, so second part to that question is, what is your reaction after?
Like I would ask, what do I say?
Yeah, would you say something, or do you run, or what would you do?
I'd be
like,
oh my eye. Hey, keep walking.
I'd be like, let me pull down my pants. No.
Get a full grip.
Yeah.
Nancy and I were leaving a concert, and some guy goosed her on the way out, and she turned around and nailed him with the best right cross I've ever seen in my life. I don't think that guy ever tried that again.
That's awesome.
Hopefully it was the right guy that did it, but if not, it warned everybody else behind her not to do that either.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, my first trip to New York when I was 16, we went with our high school, and there was this one hot chick that was in the elevator with us. We were going up to the stock market, whatever, and this dude was in the elevator, and he grabbed her ass, and all she did was laugh, and then he got off on the next floor. I was like, so that's all that will happen if I grab your ass? Just laugh about it. I don't know. I was
That's right. That's all that will happen. So are you glad you grabbed it?
Right.
If you had spoken to me, bought me a drink, you may have gotten inside that ass, but no.
Right. Get off on this floor. I got a couple of drinks for you.
So Nick, what would you do if you were slapped on the ass?
That has happened to me only once in my life, and I loved it. But it wasn't a guy. It was
Was it a male or a female?
Both.
Oh, so it was this me that did it to you?
Yeah, then he started rapping about Vash. Alright, well, I took that in a weird turn.
No, you didn't. I was sitting here laughing at the fact that they wanted me to watch that video in the worst way and I wouldn't watch it because I really don't give a shit what they had to say in the first place.
Oh, whatever.
Which one?
The Is Me song against me yesterday. And then I guess Jimmy made another post last night that was really bad too, but he deleted it really fast, they said.
Oh, yeah.
Well, last thing I heard from Jimmy was that he said you shut your show down last night because you only had 9 viewers, so you shut your show down early.
Oh yeah, that pissed me off. I almost replied to that.
Because we were at 5 hours into the show already,
and
the show was already off.
Right, and
Yeah.
what is, like, who cares for what reason it ends? I mean, for the amount of time that we've been on here, like, I think any time we end is perfectly normal, you know.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Like, tonight is definitely going to end fast because I'm flying out at 9:30 in the morning, so
Yeah.
I got to get up early in the morning. I got shit to do before I leave.
You're going to the game tomorrow, right, Vash?
Yeah.
Oh, man, hopefully the Red Sox win one tomorrow. Jesus.
Yeah, you know they don't. It'll be a fun time. We got
No, I
great
know.
seats.
Yeah, this will be great.
I guess we're in section 122, so it's like right behind home plate on first base side,
Supposed to
before
be
the
a great,
dugout.
great ballpark too.
Yeah, it looks like it. I've never really, looked at a game there before. But I was looking at the pictures of it to see where we were sitting. It looks like it's a nice ballpark.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. They're in American League now too. It's weird.
Yeah, I didn't even have a clue on that. I thought this was more national American League bullshit.
Yeah. Well, they run that. Now that they put Houston in the American League, they run interleague play throughout the entire season. So it starts in April all the way through.
Yeah, that's why I never know if it's interleague or if it's regular anymore. Before it was right before the All-Star break or right after the All-Star break, and then that was it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you'd have the Mets play the Yankees. And
Mm-hmm.
you do the, yeah. And now it's bad now because that used to be the whole buildup of it. Was the World Series was the best American League team played the best National League team. Now they've kind of killed that a little bit by interleague play throughout the entire season. I don't know, in my opinion. But I'm a baseball nerd, so.
Clearly.
Which is funny because I just said last night, I haven't looked at who's pitching yet, and that's the first thing out of Jonathan's, who's pitching tomorrow? Yeah, I still haven't looked. I'm more interested in getting my son's boat trailer up to running speed so we can make sure we take that on Friday when we head out to the island to go fishing.
It's going to be awesome. You taking some time off from doing the show?
No, I'll still be here.
So
Tomorrow night I probably won't be around much, but on the weekend I can be because it'll be 8 o'clock at night, and,
Oops.
8 o'clock our time, and we won't be fishing at that point during the day. And we have the guy who owns the place is a multi-billionaire, so he's got all the best amplifiers and shit for internet and everything that there is out there. The whole place is run off of a series of 5 generators that power up all his houses that are there.
You think your son will come on or no?
Oh, sure, if I want him to.
Okay.
I was actually going to use him to be the Bush Pilot shaving cream model because he can grow a beard and I can't. It'll take me a month and a half to get something close to a beard. Rory, you know that feeling.
Me?
Yeah, you don't look like you could grow a good beard in.
Oh, I have to shave every day. I mean, this is.
Yeah, but what if you tried to grow a full beard in, though? What would happen?
I've never tried, I've never tried really, so I don't know how long it would take, but, I mean, this part that I, grow out sometimes, this will be, from here to that in, a couple days, and then the kind of, growing down after a week, and so...
What about the side, though? Or have you always just shaved it?
Slower, but I always shave. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I had a big Doc Ivan stash.
My beard will grow in full in 3 days because it's trying to cover this fucking face of mine.
Well, we can understand that.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, this fucking face. No one wants to see this shit.
The more further, better.
This is I got to keep this all clear and visible and all this beauty here.
Well, I can't argue with that.
This butterfly-esque quality, that
I'm figuring and reintroducing myself to the pupae at once if I get to look like Rory. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, Doc.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Sorry.
One of these days I will have a carrot ready for that.
I'm sure you will. One of these days, now I'm going to think of nothing else next time I come on here.
I will play it out for months, too.
Well, if anything, I'll put wax on it and make Carrie laugh, but she's not here. You gotta be there.
Oh, she'll
You
be.
gotta there.
She's in chat.
You gotta be there. Anyway, what did I miss?
Nothing.
No, just everybody bullshitting.
Yeah. Just
There you
hanging
go.
out. Just hanging out.
The good old what's going on in your life today stuff.
Nothing. I've I worked a lot and I'm still not feeling my best and I have to go back to the doctor and all kinds of fun stuff.
It's not heart related at all, is it?
No, not this time. I'm fortunate this time. It's another part of my body entirely.
Thank God.
It's something else, you know. It's not heart related and it's not dick related, so I guess I get a pass. I mean, it's sad. Getting old is no fun, as you know, Vash.
Hell no, it ain't.
No, it isn't. Rory, don't do it. Just don't do it. Robin, Rory, don't do it.
Stop now. Kill yourselves. Don't go through what we're going through.
Stay in the pupae, brother.
What about me?
Stay in the pupae. What, you? You'll never be old. Look at you.
I know.
Jesus Christ, you're a baby. How old are you?
You're gonna be surprised.
Really?
87.
35.
How much?
35.
Can I be in your gene pool?
Yeah, really.
There.
Let me swim in your gene pool.
It's so frustrating. I hate it. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way
Why?
I sound. Because I sound like a little kid. And in the healthcare profession, I want to be taken seriously, which I am. But
You don't sound like
you
a
walk
kid.
into a patient's room and they like, oh my God, is she a brand new nurse? They usually ask me.
I've never thought this once about you, and
Really?
I am the most horrible human being when I come to evaluating people, and I don't see this at all.
Well, yeah, I guess it's the way I feel.
Well,
then
consider yourself lucky. I mean, if you've held on to your looks, you're 35 years
Yeah.
old. You look great.
Thanks, but
Yeah.
twice, I own a house, and twice I've had people knock on my door asking where my parents are.
Where your parents are. And you want to know something? And when you're 55, you'll be forever grateful.
God, yeah, you will.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
I know. I'm probably the only... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
I'm probably the only person that wants to look their age, because I just want to be taken seriously.
You don't want to look your age. Looking your age is no party, believe me. People spend millions of dollars trying not to look their age.
Yeah.
I'd rather look like I did in my 20s. Like I
You
got a
look
little,
right now, man.
I got a
I
little
mean,
bit of receding, you know, a little bit of
yeah,
gray.
but it's all very sculpted and distinguished. I mean, look at this mess. Okay, the Nazis are coming for it. You know what I'm saying? It's bad. I mean, you look like your name should be Rolf. You know, I mean, you do. You look like you belong on a propaganda poster. Leave me alone. Don't even complain to me about what
dude,
you
you got the cool look. Like you got the whole like, you know, badass like, you know.
There's no badass left in this bush. There's none. It's completely drained.
I can still see it. I see it in that butterfly.
Is he the caterpillar that bit the butterfly?
No, who do we say was Brian was the caterpillar boy.
Oh, that's okay. That works.
Brian was caterpillar boy. Which I think Vash came up with this, which I found very funny.
Well, Brian appears to be not on the team anymore.
What team is this team?
I don't know.
He's just
Team? I was unaware we were choosing teams.
No
No,
teams.
no.
I was just busting balls. Brian's a good. I love Brian.
But he's always been someone committed to staying on that show.
Is this an Elisa thing?
Well, yeah, just the fact
Well,
that
I
they.
mean, if he enjoys it, why not? Let him stay on there. Who cares?
It's not Elisa. No. He's on
No.
a different hangout now.
Well,
Oh.
yeah.
There's another one?
But what I was saying is that it's him not being around here is mostly because we get labeled as bashing her, and he can't be in like while supposed
I
bashing.
don't know.
is
I think
happening,
people take
so-
all this too seriously. I don't think it
Well, yeah.
matters. You know, but who is this? The new Lady M hangout or something? Or
Yeah.
where is it? I'll visit there one of these days. Is it on the same time as this?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It was designed to compete directly. Is that it?
Right.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
not doing too good at it though. It hasn't really worked. Like they haven't. They're always
Give
coming
them
on at the
time.
end of this, or
Give them time, Butterfly. They've only begun.
they don't even like. He admitted he's doing it out of spite. So I mean, it's not.
Oh, who runs it? Is it Jimmy?
Sort of both of them. It's 50.
Yeah. And we don't want to talk about those other
Yeah.
shows too much.
Let's just forget it.
What's the difference?
Well,
I say we talk about them. Who cares?
Well, I mean, the problem is, Doc, what's happening is, like, I know what you're saying, people taking it too seriously. That's absolutely true.
It's
But-
ridiculous, Nick.
Yeah, but it is ridiculous. But when people start, like, doxing people, then that's when people, like, don't want to fuck with them.
Doxing? I don't know what that means.
Like,
My
like,
age is showing. I'm sorry, I don't know that.
No, that's okay. But, like, put in people's personal information.
Well, that's just assholery. I mean, that
Yeah,
happens
but that's
in
what's
any
happening.
hangout.
That's what they're using as leverage. Though. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Leverage for what?
Leverage
What
to,
is
for
to be
people.
gained? Nick, one question.
What?
What's to be gained?
Well, if people if people put shit out about you that you don't want out there, and they can contact people you work for or people
Sure.
you like, then that fucks up your real life.
Who
You know what I mean?
who gave these people access to this information?
It's not about being access. You can access anywhere on the internet.
You hunt it down. I could hunt down anything, about any one of you if I
Not
really.
me.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could.
I've been Dr. Ivan since 1995. There is nothing that's signed with my real name any place.
No, I'm
Nothing.
just saying all the stuff that's online. There's no.
There's not one embarrassing thing about me out there. Besides, and you know me well enough now, I do not embarrass easily.
No, I mean.
I've had the
like,
best come
a
after me.
slip, like a piece of information that you let slip, or somebody else, or I don't know.
You're welcome to it.
Yeah,
But
I
anyway,
mean,
that's the idea. Somebody's doing that.
It's so funny. After all these years, there's no family of mine connected to me on any social media, nothing. There's no connection to be made any
well,
place.
Doc, you might be the exception.
It's just, I did this all on purpose. I created this in order, because of the Stern Show thing and people hating immediately. I saw the pitfall.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you have to be that vigilant.
I set up everything separate as soon as I saw
I
it.
think the other thing is not getting involved in this petty bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, Doc? If it becomes like the old radio wars, we have to do something, right?
I don't understand why anyone has to do anything. Maybe I'm too old, Nick.
A show can get eliminated. A show like this can get eliminated.
I can't worry about what 10 people do in another Google Hangout.
No, but Doc, it's
The
not about
impact
worrying
that they
about it.
have is minimal at best.
It's not about worrying about it. I'm not worried about a hangout. I'm just saying, if it comes to eliminating a hangout that someone really likes, then maybe we go into the old school radio wars and fucking win on our side.
Win what?
Win the fucking hangout.
There's no advertisers. There's
Take
no
over the
money.
hangout, take over the account.
I mean, I'm
No.
sorry, but Nick, you're not giving me anything.
Bash made
I
a
don't know.
comment yesterday. He said, basically, we could create a little television network with hers, then this, then Jimmy's been coming on right afterwards, and it's like a
And you
train.
wouldn't get
of
one
these-
advertiser.
I'm
Would you get
just-
one shaving advertiser? Did she ever get an advertiser after the shaving people? And she had the help of the Stern Show. She actually had a monster radio personality.
But Doc, just
talk
imagine.
negatively
just
about
imagine,
the show, and she couldn't get any advertising.
Doc, just imagine if we got 500 viewers, right? And then we got Kimmel to come on or someone like that. We would
500
kill.
viewers, Jimmy Kimmel wouldn't piss on.
No, who knows? You never know. I'm just
Why
saying,
would
you
I
never
want
know.
Kimmel on?
What are we talking about?
I'm just saying, you never
We're
know.
talking nonsense, Rob.
Yeah,
You came in when
This
you
isn't
did.
my thought whatsoever.
We're talking
Number one, I
crazy.
wouldn't want Jimmy
Hello,
Kimmel
Rob.
on because Jimmy's much funnier than anybody else on the show would be.
Well,
So
that'd be
why
good.
would I want him on here every night? He has his own show.
Not every night, one night.
And what was
I
that
don't
one
know
night
about
do?
everybody.
I don't know. I just think it'd be funny.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just, this is why Lee kicked me out one night. I said it was all ridiculous, and the first time and only time I've ever gotten booted from anything like this is because I said this was ridiculous.
I remember that.
Oh, I got booted on that one too, I think.
Well,
Is it that one that he booted everyone?
Was it for being too yellow in the room?
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm
Hi.
gonna go to black and white.
No.
Don't do that. Stay in color.
You're in a hotel room. It's not your fault.
Oh. They're bad
You
decorators.
can't control the light bulbs they use.
Black and white spooks me out, okay? Like,
Well, because he's black and white. Come on.
no, man.
Please,
I look so
like
pretty in
into
black
my
and white.
wall.
It
I
looks
really
like
look forward to seeing your pretty face. Put it in color.
it
Please.
looks really pretty when you're
Thank
not
you.
moving, but when you're moving around, it looks like one of those movies where you're going to climb out of my monitor.
I mean, I was
wouldn't be
only
that
busting
bad,
balls
actually, come
about
to
it,
think
but-
of it.
What kind of movies do you watch in there, Rory?
There's that TV Psycho Ghost TV movie. I don't know. I saw when I was little. It freaked me out.
Anyway, I had no idea all this other Hangout stuff had such importance.
Just look at the side chat real quick.
The one on YouTube?
No, ours.
Hours.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Nick, and I understand that.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's
But what you're missing, Nick, is it's more of a, can we control the other show's content by flushing them with nothing but people who are going to talk about that content the entire show?
No,
And
we don't
that's
need.
what was happening.
We don't need.
But that's what was happening.
doesn't that get old fast though? I
No,
mean,
we don't. I'm not saying we
even
need
if that's the
It-
technique, okay, that's the strategy. Doesn't that just wear out anyway?
Well,
I don't want my favorite hangout to die because people are flushing it with
Oh,
bullshit.
believe me, Nick, if it gets this bad, I'll start a hangout. It'll be just like this one, and
All right.
believe me,
All
I
right.
will send you a link. It's
All right, I'm being
really
naive.
nothing.
I'm being naive, I guess.
And it's just like Vash could open up 7 more YouTube accounts, send the link to the same 10 people,
No.
and
What I'm
we would
saying
find it, and it would be just as good no matter where
no.
it
What I'm
was.
saying is we have a steady following of people now.
Yeah, but they'll find it. If it's good, they'll find it. But the word gets out. I mean, the word gets out quickly. Oh, Vash's Hangout is now here. I mean, come on.
But
There's
no,
always somebody
okay.
who's spamming the hell out of Elisa's show in her.
Hold on, Doc. All right, here's my point. I think that
It's ridiculous.
they are succeeding on a lower level of turning people on our show against each other, and then we won't even get together anymore.
Who cares?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Who
Yeah.
cares? No one succeeds.
Well, maybe that's why they're not here any longer.
Nobody got rich.
Good.
No one succeeded.
No, it's
Nick.
not about rich or
Nobody.
anything about that. It's never been about that to me. What I'm saying is, like, I don't.
It's like nobody's getting recognition. You got a
No,
pool.
no.
You've got a pool of 40 people, okay, who are active in this, maybe 50, okay, and you're dividing them up, and then you got a bunch of watchers. You got those who talk and those who watch, and you could divide them up 50 ways, and they'll drift in and out of Hangouts as long as they're entertained. It means
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not about recognition. It's not about listeners or viewers or any of that shit. It's about
Well, please tell me
People
what
try-
it's about.
It's about people that are getting into our circle, turning us against each other, and succeeding due to.
But only you can allow that to happen.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Nick.
I'm not allowing that to happen.
Nick?
Other people are, obviously.
How well you think you know me now?
3 months.
But how well do you think?
How well?
Yeah,
Not that.
like
not
you
that
know my
much.
character, sort of, like what I'm like online.
Yeah, I like you. Yeah.
All right, I like you too. Do you think no matter what they said to me, unless you were frank and you were projecting yourself as a child molester, do you think there's any way that I would turn against you immediately?
No, I don't. I guess I have this mentality where I want to crush the others.
But
I
there's
guess.
nothing to crush. There's nothing to be gained.
Mm.
It's fucking Google Hangouts. This ain't The Sopranos, and you're not Tony. Or Vash is Tony, excuse me. You know? Maybe you're Christopher, Nick, but I mean,
Christopher
it's
lasted
ridiculous.
like 7 seasons.
I know. It's just, don't worry about it.
I know. I'm not worried about it.
Look, whoever is more entertaining, they'll eventually come. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what kind of cockamamie bullshit they do. Unless Lady M starts being naked in every one of these things, people will drift back and forth. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll let it go. All right, I apologize.
I'm not saying you should apologize. I'm just trying to show you that there's nothing to gain.
Well, my loyalty is here.
My loyalty is to anybody who entertains me. This group of people I happen to like very much. I take my personal time out to come and I talk to you virtually every night. And I rarely do that with anybody.
This is me, familia.
Right. It's not even that. I just I get a lot of laughs here. I enjoy myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure I would laugh in the other rooms too. I don't care. But I mean, the other night, Mistress Domina, got crazy on Empty Wallet because he visited Elisa's show. I mean, take a pill.
I wish Donna would come in because I could talk to her. In chat, she thinks I'm a flip-flopper. Which
Who,
I've given
Domina?
No, Double D. Because I've given up by flip-flopping ways.
I don't know. Did you have fun on the other show? If you had a good time.
Been a while. I haven't been on the other show in a while.
If you had fun there, it's great.
I did not have fun, actually.
Look, I hold no animosity. I mean, I got angry at some of the things that happened early on. I got angry when they attacked Sheila, that kind of thing. But now I pay so little attention, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, you consider the source and flushed it, basically.
Well,
yeah,
it's you decide what you're going to do with your free time. You could get angry over some ridiculous glorified Skype show, or you can have fun. No difference.
I'm just glad that Willie X is making a living wage because he's being paid by EJ to be here and report back to her texts.
Really?
She's paying somebody?
No, I would think it was a joke from Willie. That's why I'm laughing at it.
Oh. He's funny. I really like him. He's funny.
Oh, he's funny as hell.
Yeah, he's one
I
of
used to like when he attacked me on her show when I was on it.
I think they're
But
all...
we all were attacked on her show when we were on it, though.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, he was
Still are.
one of the funnier ones in the chat. When I'd go back and read the chat, I really enjoyed him.
Oh, God, yeah. Willie's always
I
been
think
funny
he
as
puts
hell.
links up, too. I think he puts links up to YouTube. Or he used to.
Oh, Willie's awesome. Willie's always been funny as hell. And Willie likes the show because he's here every single night.
Well, somebody said I dissed the Domina. No, I didn't diss the Domina. I just wish she wouldn't get so upset over some dumb shit like this. She's a smart woman.
Vash, does Double D have the link? I'd love for her to come in.
Yeah, she does.
Because I want to talk to her.
Oh, she'll be in here eventually.
Donna, you're being requested, hon.
Oh, Donna. That's all I ever think of whenever you say that.
That's right. Kerry's saying, yes, Nick made me flip-flop about him.
I wonder if... I don't know. Carrie doesn't seem to still not like that. I said some fucked up shit about her, too. So.
Well, yeah, you should have said her stories are boring. Why the fuck would you say that?
God, I love Carrie.
That's how I felt.
Carrie's one of my favorite people I've ever met on the internet.
Listening to her more and more, though, after that, they're not boring at all.
And what an artist, dude. I mean, just from a personal standpoint, the woman has got it all over on me.
She's super interesting. She has a lot of interesting shit that's going on in her life.
Her talent.
But she starts from scratch with all her shit and then builds.
I know.
That's what amazes me.
She makes such a hack out of me every time, but I don't mind. It's her.
And she's smart too. She always has a smart take on shit. Like I listened to Vash's show last night.
When you think of the cockamamie, crazy, horrible things that have happened in her life, and then, and then she creates such beauty from a mouse. It's insane.
Yeah. So, Doc, what did you think of Stern this week?
I didn't think much of it. I didn't like it very much at all. There was a couple of things that made me laugh. Jeff the Drunk made me laugh today. I love when they put the lump on and he gets out of his fucking mind. I actually did a graphic about it. He was saying that he was like the Taliban on Periscope, and I did a graphic with that today. And but for the most part, I have to tell you, like the Gyllenhaal interview practically put me to sleep. I didn't like it. I felt the interviews this week have not been great, but I haven't been really interested in the people he's been interviewing either. Yeah. So and I can't listen. Who's the guy with the tattoos and the cockamamie stories? What was his name again? Yeah, Jason Ellis. Hi, honey. I found him interesting for 5 minutes. I mean, it's like when he interviews Russell Brand, I get fucking bored very quickly sometimes. And there was not a lot going on with the staff. Sal taking political positions made me laugh, but Sal doing anything, Sal waving his dick in the wind makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, I heard Sal about De Blasio.
Yeah. See that interested me. I mean, It was normally I find a lot more to keep me there, and I did listen, but I wasn't very happy this week. I have to say, this week was not a real good week.
What are you gonna do?
Well, not everything is perfect, and it's a lot. It's very guest dependent now, and
It's very easy for him to make it interesting to his old fans, though, but he doesn't do it.
I don't know. Just the guests weren't people I cared about. I think
All he has to do is walk John in the door or walk Artie in the door, and it's must listen radio.
JD. He can spend 45 minutes on JD or Ronnie, and I'm happy as a clam. Or even Gary. I mean, just tearing apart Gary, and I'm happy.
He doesn't have to do it anymore, though. You made the point before.
Yeah, doesn't have to do it. So, hey, Lee.
What's up? He was talking about
buddy?
Periscope today.
What's up, Periscope Lee?
Periscope Lee. King of all Periscopes.
No, just Periscope.
King of all Google Hangouts.
No, I don't do those.
Well, come on.
I did. Doc.
You were abdicated?
I retired.
Yes, he abdicated.
I retired.
You abdicated.
I abdicated last year.
He married a non-goddamn good bitch for the country, and he had to leave the country.
Yeah.
Okay. You had to leave the country, oh Google.
Yes. Oh, Google, oh.
Bashir's come up with a national anthem.
Oh, yeah.
Who did Stern have? He had Paul Rudd on this week. I thought Paul Rudd wasn't bad.
Paul Rudd, yeah, it was all right.
Paul Rudd was okay. I found the Ant-Man discussion interesting. It was clear that Howard was really into it because he did read the comics. And that I found, he was the only of the celebrity guests this week. He was the only one I paid attention to.
But if you're talking to Paul Rudd, why not bring up the last appearance he had with someone on your show, which was on the Joe Buck show with Artie Lang? Why not bring that up?
Well, that's already, That's already 4 years in the wind or more.
So what? That's the last time you talked to Paul Rudd.
I know, but Paul, I think he has limited time.
That'd be really interesting. I don't know. My opinion.
And I think everybody's seen that appearance so many times, and the people who are very critical of it would say, "Oh crap, he's bringing that old shit up."
But we never got Paul Rudd's take on it.
Yeah, but if you don't allow Artie back on the show for this many years, and then the first guy that had last contact with Artie comes on, and that's the first thing you bring up.
No, the first thing I'm just saying in conversation though.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, though.
Yeah.
It didn't flow that way. I mean, the whole thing wasn't organic that way, I guess. Or, by design. Perhaps you're right, Nick. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Carrie, who are you holding there?
Lily, she was barking, so I picked her up.
Oh. Is she a Maltese?
She's a Havanese. It's a separate breed.
Ah, she's so cute. How old is she?
She's old already.
Somebody came to life.
She's extra tiny.
Hey, Carrie, what did you think about the beaver tail?
I thought it looked good. It looks a little bit like a
fried dough.
That's what Nancy said. It was fried dough with the syrup on it or something.
Cinnamon,
right?
Yeah.
It was cinnamon?
Yeah, cinnamon and lemon.
That dog is beautiful.
Yeah,
no maple?
So cute.
Can you call yourself Canadian?
They have ones with maple. We didn't have the. It's better to keep it plain.
This
so cute.
dog was stolen. This dog was stolen by our home health aide. This is the one.
Oh my god.
Someone put her in.
Look at her. She's like, yeah. Can you believe that happened to me? She has these sad eyes. She's like.
Oh, she's very timid. Once I look at her, she'll look away. Lily, hi, baby. Look, she tries to look. Can you kiss me?
I can't. I just can't.
I just want to kiss her nose. My weakness is nose leather on animals. Forget it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my god, me too.
I know.
She's a good girl. But if I put her down, she'll go. Ah! Oh no, Cynthia, wake up!
I love your hair, Carrie. Did you get it cut today?
No, I had it up in a bun thing.
Oh.
It works for you. You ought to do that a lot.
Robin, what was it, National Bun Day or something?
I don't know, but it hides my bald head.
National Bun Day.
Your hair was in a bun earlier.
Then.
Yeah,
I know,
it's
and
in
you
a
guys
butt.
told me I should take it out.
I know. I
I'm
just said
back.
it looked like a penis. I didn't say you should take it out.
Does your penis
I
look
did not.
That
That was Rory who was saying that there was another picture.
I can't believe the #1 trend on Twitter is Sharknado 3. I can't fucking believe it.
What?
Oh, that is fun. I love the
That's called paid advertising.
Who the fuck is watching that shit?
You know
Who's
who,
watching?
Howard? Who do I contact to get guests on the show? Should I contact Jason? Is that
To do what?
You know, anybody know on the Howard
Kaplan?
show?
What? Gary. Gary.
Well, it's Gary, but
You have to
Will.
contact
You get a
Lisa.
hold of Will. Get a hold of Will.
Will Murray, yeah.
Will Murray would be the first
Yes,
door
yeah.
All
I
right, I
would
don't know
walk
if I have Will on my Facebook. He's
No,
my.
but Will responds to tweets, so.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah.
think that he should have Lloyd on, you know, the guy that I booked on the other show, because he has such a thing. He's so mad at Howard because Howard said one thing to him about him, like
Oh, Lloyd Kaufman, yeah.
Lloyd Kaufman. So I thought it would be very interesting because they'll probably fight a little bit, and then
Howard doesn't do that anymore, though. He doesn't fight with people on the show anymore. He doesn't do it.
well,
I don't know if
probably
you bring
want
him
to
on.
be peace, but I
Maybe.
think it would be interesting because he's not like quite Hollywood. He's very underground, or used to be. Now it's mainstream, you know, his kind of stuff. And I thought it would be an interesting show.
It would be very interesting, but I don't think Howard would do it because he doesn't do controversy anymore. He doesn't argue with people. He doesn't do that.
Apparently, the Domina is angry with me.
With you?
Why is that?
Yeah. Fuck you, Doc. You don't know my relationships? Who's talking about your relationships?
Oh, because maybe, I'm trying to
Ugh.
think of it before. It might have been confused that way, but that's not how you meant it.
Oh.
She doesn't like me either.
No, I love this woman, though. I don't have the problems you have with her, and I just don't understand what I did.
I never had a problem.
Love to-
Maybe I don't know. I was talking about her before with the whole Lisa and Empty Wallet thing. Maybe she's still angry about that.
I think you called her a douchebag at one point.
You fuck! I would never say that about her. She knows I love her.
I think it's so cool that a person can come in a room and get complete attention. Like she just has that way, and it's.
Oh, she's
I think
the
it's
presence, man.
Oh, too.
She's a presence.
Who's Lisa Lou?
Lisa.
Dick Hawk, when I warned you, Doc.
What? Now you're making.
I have no idea what this is about.
Now you're making me look. Let's see. All right.
Lisa Lou said Carrie and Rory both have good hair tonight.
Yeah. We
Not me.
That's nice.
I'm just joking.
It's hard for me to have good hair.
It was kind of.
Your hair looks great.
Well, Cynthia looks great, but she always looks great. But she looks like a
Reminds me to be
child. I don't know.
super bossy.
She looks like she's 10 years old. I don't know.
I look bossy?
No, she said I'm super bossy. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
She looks like she's 12 years
Your hair,
old. Are your
your hair
parents
looks
home,
very
Cynthia?
bossy today. Makes you look bossy.
Looks fleek.
So I looked at myself. Sorry.
You look so beautiful, Carrie.
Cynthia, you look fleek tonight.
On fleek. On
On
fleek,
fleek.
Nick. Not just
You're
fleek.
on fleek. All right,
You
I
look
don't know. what
fleek.
the
You look
fucking-
on fleek.
Listen, I'm in my early 30s.
Right, Rob?
Goodness.
I'll take that as a compliment, I think.
Yes, it is.
I'm glad I'm in my 50s and I have no idea what on
There's
fleek
no
even
cap
means.
on this.
I just learned it. I just put the pieces together. It's like on point.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like me, always.
Exactly.
And is there any kind of lingual equation to fleek from like Greek or Latin that it equates to being on point?
No, I'm
No,
pretty
it's so
sure.
stupid.
Or is it an Urban Dictionary thing where somebody said,
Yeah.
"Oh man, you on fleek," and then
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of a sudden it's
That's
not
what it is.
true.
You need a basketball or something on point on. It
Yeah.
must be a sports term, something.
No, I don't think it's sports.
No?
No.
Like a stupid.
Oh.
At least
I thought it
après
was.
ski meant after skiing and shit like that back
No,
when
some
that was the
I'll
big
look
term.
it up.
rapper
On
said
the
it.
tarmac instead of the runway. You
Jump
know?
Maybe it's gymnastics.
Carpet Nugent.
No.
At least those are all
gymnastics.
from real words.
Cynthia and Robin are on fleek tonight. That's all I know.
On fleek.
And
Carrie.
What's the URL for onfleek.com?
Putting my headset.
This fucking show is on fleek.
Jan says, I have good hair tonight. I'll be on soon.
Someone put on the Urban Dictionary a word used by uncultured idiots. I'm so I say on fleek.
That I could go along with.
That's about right.
My son
I
uses
kept, I
that.
kept thinking you were saying fleet. I kept thinking enemas, and it got weird.
I thought it was like just a few people that I knew were using it for a little while, and then I realized it was like a worldwide trend.
Catchphrase of the day.
What does on fleek mean? A brief timeline of the phrase that no one really understands, but everyone keeps saying anyway.
There you go.
Nah, I'm done with that.
Well, yesterday I learned what docs is. Docs?
Yes,
DOX.
you did.
Yeah.
Somebody,
Crystal
nobody
taught me.
explained that to me today. I asked what that was. And nobody
Oh,
explained that.
We told you.
Release
getting out
private
your
information.
information.
What?
We told you.
Revealing information.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Notice
Instead
how-
of being DOC, a document,
the first
they
use
change
of
to X and put an ING on it to be an active word. You know?
That loudmouth Crystal thought she told everyone that last night.
Well, she told me.
We in this beach. Finna get
Did you guys see it?
eyebrows on fleek.
I can hear
First
it.
use?
I'm hearing somebody who's attempting to rap or something.
We in this beach. Finna get crunk. Eyebrows on fleek.
That was the first use of fleek. What?
Oh,
Well,
wow.
thank God we know where
Oh,
it came from.
another app that won't be entering my phone.
Origination is an important part of a word group.
Hey, listen.
Something. Sorry. 8 times telling me to say something.
Oh.
God damn that
Oh,
8
just
times
don't
his
get
demanding fucking ways.
That guy cracks me up.
Scott said fleek off 8 times.
Doc's hair is the best it's
His
looked
word
in
is
a while.
fleek.
My hair?
Yesterday's was fleek.
What, on my face?
That's nothing what they're talking about.
I would think fleek is when you pick your nose and fleek it.
Robin, stop.
Not me.
Oh, is it?
It's Nick, I think.
Sorry, that was me. I was listening to Eminem real quick.
Wasn't
You're
me.
not allowed.
You know better, Nick.
I know. Sorry.
Wait, I'm going to fleek another one.
I can't
Right,
bleep
but
and
what
believe
you
it.
just typed in the chat a while ago and what you just did would be the same thing.
Lisa
I got
said,
that.
Doc, Lisa
Yeah.
said that your hair looks the best, that it's looked in a while.
I must wax my head more. The fuck?
People are funny. I love
They are.
people sometimes.
I hate people most of the time.
Me too.
Really?
Well, I mean, I love
I
them,
find,
but
I
they
find
always
them
disappoint.
fascinating in a bad way.
Does anybody know who Lisa Lou is from the chat?
I don't know, but she's funny.
She's funny, and Willie's on fire, like with this, like.
Well, she's no fan of yours, Nick.
I know. That's what I wanted. Why not?
Lisa made fun of me.
I've come a
Don't
long
call me
way in the
fat.
last couple of months. God damn it!
Yeah.
Right? Thank
Oh,
you.
maybe
Robin.
she's a friend of Crystal. And you were
I like
saying that Crystal was a loudmouth.
Oh
and then
God, Crystal and I go back and forth like that all the time.
I adore Crystal.
Yeah, I like Crystal too.
I do. I love Crystal.
I think I'm going along with Scott. I think it was 68 when Fleek opened for Vanilla Butterfly.
He did that earlier though. It's Italian. He did it earlier. I said a word like I loved insubordination, and he wrote, "I saw insubordination open for."
Oh yeah, I saw that one too.
Oh, right. Oh, that's
Oh.
why
Who sings
Dan
that
asked
song?
if it was a group.
Who sings that song? You're my butterfly, sugar, baby.
Rory
No
does.
idea.
Oh, I know that song.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Sounds like a Vanilla Butterfly.
I get
song.
older by the second. and-
Damn, I don't
No, I feel like that
Yeah,
should be the theme
that's
song.
what it is.
Come, come, my lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do know.
tonight, my son and I had a discussion about a song that Tupac did, and that he went to Central Prison or something, and I said, "Isn't that Dan Amora?" We had a whole discussion at the kitchen table. This was a discussion, so he looked it up. It turned out it was the same. Okay, that
Crazy
was
Town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was the name of that song, Carrie?
I don't remember.
Uh,
Very bad memory, but it was an old song. I could text him. He'll tell me.
yeah, I love Tupac.
Yeah, we were discussing it. So it seems like they changed the name from Dannemora State Prison to.
Kind of went downhill after he left us.
Well, Tupac was in Clinton Correctional Facility.
That's it, Clinton. That's it.
Yeah.
What's the Tupac song?
There's a lot of them.
Alec looked it up on Google.
Oh, it's called Butterfly.
Crazy Town.
Alec looked it up on Google, and he said that Clinton Correctional was closed. You know how Google will tell you it's closed from 9 to 5 or it's closed on Saturday.
Oh, visiting hours?
I guess.
Maybe the prison closes and they send them all home. They come back, the next day.
He got a kick out of it.
It was like the sheepdog
place.
It was like the sheepdog trying to defend the sheep in the coyote.
That was one of the scariest jobs I ever had. I used to deliver food to a prison.
Oh, really?
As a job to Rahway Prison. Absolutely.
Did you get freaking searched every way in and out, upside
Yeah,
and down?
well, it's insane. I don't know if you've ever done any kind of business like that with a correctional facility of that magnitude, but it's crazy. You drive in. I used to drive in an 18-foot UPS-sized truck full of food, and a gate clangs no less than 3 feet behind you, so you can't power your way out. And the gate's like heavy bars, and there's bars in front of you, and then you get searched. The whole truck gets searched underneath, the undercarriage, everything. They review your papers. Then you go into a second area where they close it off, and they do a final search of some other parts of the truck. They do a final look through, and then you have to tell trustees to unload what they're going to unload. And then each one of those boxes that they take in gets searched by a guard. And you have to sign a bunch of papers, and then you have to back out the same way. And they keep checking the back of the truck to see if somebody either is slipping in or slipping out. But the clang of those doors, it's crazy.
And that was when you delivered a pizza?
No, I delivered frozen vegetables and stuff for the state. I was working for a company in New Jersey that delivered food to institutions, state institutions, and one of my stops was Rahway Prison. And I'm just that alone, and you'll never do anything wrong again. I think anybody who's ever felt like they should do something bad should visit a prison once, like a maximum security prison. Dude, you will behave the rest of your life.
I know.
That's like the worst. That's like the worst camp you could ever go to. When you have a bad time at camp. It's like that's like the worst.
Well, that's what Scared Straight got started in that prison, and one of my friends in high school was one of the first people who was in one of the first groups to go to Scared Straight, because he was stealing wood from a housing development and building tree houses, and he stole over $5,000 worth of wood and built a 3-story tree house in his yard, and he got caught.
Well done. Did it say on it, like, the name of the place he got it from?
They launched him. I mean, they saw things disappearing. When he took pieces of the staircases, the pre-made staircases, and he put them in his treehouse. It was obvious that he was, they always expect kids to, like, haul away, pieces of wood to build, like, go-karts or crap that kids build. But kids don't build anything anymore. I'm convinced of that.
Yeah.
When we were kids,
they're all online.
Forts in the woods were everything when we were kids.
More than us.
Right. It was just like now kids, kid wants something, you go ahead and you buy some plastic version of it for somebody. My kid never built like a go-kart with baby coach wheels.
Dude,
and that to me was like something
I did the Boy Scout, the little rally car, whatever. Thing.
Soapbox
Derby. Time Derby, whatever. Yeah.
Timewood Derby.
Like I had blocks, literally just blocks of wood that you just
You
built.
can always tell the guys whose fathers made the car instead of them. Like their fathers were good at woodworking, and they would make them all fancy and shit.
Yeah, and then let me think. I had Legos, and then my mom was always looking for an erector set.
I bet she was. I'm
but
sorry.
she could never walked into that one.
I had one of those.
I was a Transformer guy. I loved the Transformers, G.I.
See, they
Joe.
didn't have anything like
I
that
never
when I
got
was
into
kid. You
that.
had to build stuff like that. You couldn't just
shit,
go ahead
we
and buy robots.
We had erector sets. We had
And
G.I.
you built a
Joe.
robot. Remember that, Vash?
Honest to God, yeah.
Yeah.
I love G.I. Joe.
And
I used
everything
to
was
use
building
it
a
with my
fort out in
Barbies.
the woods. We used to build forts in the woods.
Or
3
real
or 4
snow
times a
forts
year.
using shoebox bricks.
We built a cabin in the woods, like a thing with a
Yeah, we
couch
built a log
inside,
cabin.
and like,
Oh,
but I mean,
wow.
it wasn't like a log cabin. It was behind the shop, right, and just woods, but we like literally tore trees down, like built a floor, built walls, put a roof
Oh,
on it,
yeah.
had
See,
couches. in
kids don't do that anymore.
Because they don't go outside and play anymore.
I
We
also,
would
that's
be
also,
thrown outside at 9 a.m. and couldn't come back until 5
That
usually.
was the great thing about not having the internet, not having any information that people were being abducted. Our parents just threw us outside and told us to go play.
yeah. That's also how I, broke all the bones and.
Oh yeah, well, I
had all
mean, the worst thing they
surgeries.
ever did was like Cosby used to do that old bit that wasn't about raping women; it was about the playground. And the first thing they put in was the monkey bars. They had an even field, and kids got cut. But as soon as they got the monkey bars, kids started breaking collarbones left and right.
So then they put in the spinning thing, and everybody threw up when they got
Everybody
on
threw
it.
up. That was part of it. That's right. That's part of that record.
Or they had people spin it for them so fast that they would end up whipping off of it.
Right, and no
slamming
kid
into a
asked for that,
telephone
right, Vash?
I mean, I had no
I
less.
go 1,000 miles an hour.
What was the one with it was I don't know, it was like a carousel. It had like the 6 bars and then people would run.
That's what we're talking about.
I broke my arm doing that.
Yeah.
As a kid, 5 of my buddies, they put me on there, and they ran around as fast as they could go.
Yeah.
I remember the thing shaking and shaking, and it like hit like a little rut, and I went flying off, and one of my arms hit one of the other bars, and that was it. It was over.
Oh, God.
But when you're a kid, I didn't think it was broken or anything, and then I realized it was broken about 10 minutes later.
Oh, that pain.
I broke my right arm like compound and to the right, so my whole
bone sticking out.
My whole arm went up and then that way.
That's because he tried to lift it up.
They,
Not your arm.
I'll tell you one of the
Started looking like Lancelot Link's secret ship,
Well, that's just they put pins in it, put a cast on it. I had little bumps on my cast, and like my teacher would glue a little skier on it, and then I found out I started playing soccer, and I found out like I went in for my checkup a week later, and he said, "Dude, you broke it again in the cast." Yeah, so then they had to take it out, pull more.
So is that what you count for your good looks? Should I just start breaking bones so I end up looking like you prick?
Exactly. You got it. You nailed it.
I'll tell you, the nastiest thing that ever happened to me, I was a big skier. I broke my leg twice skiing.
God.
But I was at a mountain, and this guy, I was flying down, and this guy cut in front of me, and I mean, I was just flying. And his pole hit me in my head, and I didn't think anything of it. And I just kept went all the way down. And when I got to the bottom, my brother's like, "What's wrong with your face?" I'm like, "Nothing. Let's go." And the guy's pole stabbed through my thing, and I was bleeding. I needed 12 stitches, and I still have I still see the scar in the middle of my head. When it came, I mean, I just hit my hat. I didn't think it was going to go through or anything. And I remember going to like the ski patrol there, and they put those butterfly bandages on, and I went to the hospital, and they gave me like 12 stitches.
Yikes!
And I mean, it was a good gash. I mean, he got me pretty good at the end of the pole. But when you're going that fast, you didn't really think about it. You're just like, whatever. And I had a hat on. Just went right through and douche.
Damn. Cynthia, what was your worst injury?
Anal.
I
Oh my god.
Hang
That's
now.
horrible.
I
What'd you
have
say?
the worst story yet, but I'm holding it back till you're all done because this is really disgusting about kids.
I said anal.
Injuries.
Cynthia, I was kidding. I said anal.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I really wouldn't say I haven't really done anything that bad, but I did go on a 17-mile hike and I twisted my ankle,
Ugh.
and it was on mile 3, so I had 14 more miles to go. It was.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I thought I wanted to stay there and die. It was the Narrows at Zion Park in Utah, and I literally was like, I can't go anymore. It was
Who
horrible.
were you with? With your friends or what?
Yeah, my boyfriend at the time. We went, and he just like, you got to keep going, and I'm like, I just want to.
You could have went back the other 3 miles.
Well, they dropped us off. You take a bus and they drop you off 17 miles away, and then they leave. So there really wasn't anywhere to go but forward towards the park. It was pretty crazy.
Why didn't he carry you?
For that long of a time, I mean, kind of hard.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
but think of the sex he would have gotten the next day.
Right.
Oh, we were in no shape for that. It was. We couldn't
was
move.
kidding.
We could not move. It was so, like, we were all like bit up, and the grass out there kind of stings your legs and stuff. It was. I thought it was gonna be on the episode of I Survived, but we literally just made it as the sun set. We just stepped foot on the ground, and it was
Yeah.
It really wasn't a bad injury. It was just kind of a.
Oh, it ruined your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was 3, I was running up marble staircase, and
you took anal. Okay, we know.
I love Robin. Go ahead, Robin.
It's obvious that you do.
She doesn't even deny it. She's like, well, maybe at 3.
Can we hear the marble anal story now?
I was running up marble staircase, and I smashed my cheek into.
I hate those.
And you see when I smile or I blink, you see it like goes in
No, we just see hotness.
here, right here.
I gotta agree with Nick on this. You're too damn cute to even notice that.
Hold on. Let me try and I have to adjust my.
We need an ugly girl for a model. This isn't going to work.
Can you see it now?
No.
You gotta put Tanya Harding in your place.
I can see it right where your
I
face
think you
is.
want to get undressed and then
yeah.
you'll see it.
Did
You
you
see
think?
it?
I hope
Yeah, I
you
can
weren't doing
see it a
that
little
because I
bit.
put the
We
flashlight
need,
up.
we need a blue light.
I don't know. I think there's too
Robin,
many
can
clothes
you do that
guarding
again?
it. I think
Can you do that
maybe
again?
your top came off. I
Just
don't
open your
know.
mouth a little wider, though.
No.
So that's the way we can see your crease. I wasn't being disgusting.
Poor Robin. She can't even tell a story.
But it's still cut. It's like your cheek doesn't heal, so I have like a big.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
But well, the like the nerve goes through it, so when I blink, it goes in.
You feel it.
I
You
don't
twitch?
feel it, but it twitches here.
You twitch.
Oh.
You got the
Well, how
bedrock
about
twitch.
How about this? When they did all the surgery on my arm here, so I had a pin in here, a pin in here, a pin the length of it, and the scar right here from this pin. When you touch the scar skin, it feels like you're touching me up here.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god.
The
My
nerve,
thigh's that same way where I had a compound fracture.
like it's just different. Like it literally feels like somebody's touching the top of my hand right now as I'm
Yep.
fiddling with my.
Well, I used to date Lorena Bobbitt, and you know what happened there.
Oh, jeez.
And on that note, I'll be back. I'll talk to you in a few.
All right, see you, Doc.
Bye.
Peace, Doc.
They got it back on though, didn't they?
I could show you my stomach scars.
His dick?
It'll
Yeah, I
show
think so.
up.
I can. Yeah, I got some that are pretty bad.
No, mine.
Oh, got my dick cut off. Oh!
They took a rib out of here, a chest tube.
Oh God. Oh, would you have a pneumothorax?
No, I had a subclavian DVT.
Oh.
Blood clot.
Oh, right. I remember you.
I think Carrie
I'm
has
gonna have
a
to
crush
just
on Lori.
take lots of pictures of my scars, so I make sure nothing is showing in between them, because I've got over 270 external holes in me from staples
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I
So it's
basically
hard to
almost
find
have
a-
a peace symbol on my chest.
Yikes.
So it's
Because
hard to find a place that you don't have a scar. Is that what you're saying?
it basically is what it comes down to. But I've got the worst kid accident story ever, and it was horrible because I was there, but it was funny as hell.
What happened?
We were sledding. We lived across the street from a golf course, and on the far end of it there was barbed wire, so you never went down that way. But this kid lost control of his toboggan, and he went off that way, went into the barbed wire. It literally opened his scrotum up and pulled one testicle out, and it was hanging from the wire.
Shit.
So a buddy of mine looks at this kid's little brother and goes, "Oh my God, you've got to put that in your mouth to keep it fresh, or they'll never be able to reattach it."
What?
You put it back in the skin. Oh.
Oh, yeah, but that's what they told the little brother. The little brother, no, no, no!
I think they put it back in. I need to know that.
No, he went bald. He went bald from then on for the rest of his life.
He Tom Greened it?
And it was literally hanging from a piece of barbed wire. There was this one little testicle with a little piece of fucking skin hanging down off of it.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are kid stories. Man, do I have a kid story for you. Kid was bleeding like a motherfucker. It's amazing he didn't die before we got him to his house.
Yeah, or swelled up or something. I guess that's only when you get hit.
We just put him on the toboggan and fucking ran like hell to get him to his house.
Jesus.
Because it was a neighborhood golf course, so it was only probably 300 yards away to get to his house, but still. It was just, I can still remember the look on the little kid's face when my buddy said to him, "You gotta put it in your mouth."
Damn. Kerry, do you have a crush on Rory?
Well, everybody does.
Rory's adorable.
Who doesn't?
Like the little pool boy or something.
No.
The blue boy from, who was the painting company there? The Dutch Elm Paint or something like that?
Otis.
Dutch Boy Paint.
Damn.
Which is funny since there's not one of your nationalities thrown in there.
Kerry, have you and I buried a hatchet yet? Are we good? On good terms?
We're fine. We're always fine. You just sometimes annoy me and sometimes I annoy.
You're just going to bury the hatchet up his ass. We understand from last night.
No. Just sometimes he's
I know.
top. But I think that's just a personality fault.
No, I'm working on it, Kerry. I've been a fucking asshole. I'm working on it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's assholiness or just trying to be funny.
Assiness, as Lisa Lou would say.
But sometimes I am too. Sometimes you just have to say things because it's on your mind. But if you don't say it, maybe you won't be interesting. So I don't know.
No, I'm sorry, Kerry, though. I've been an asshole.
Well, that's fine. I'm fine. I don't hold grudges. Unless someone does something really horrible.
But I wouldn't go to sleep within 10 miles of her, though.
Me too.
Same with me, right?
Yeah. All right. I went to do a backup, and of course I can't find the right thing that goes with the right wires. Search my
You're trying to back up to an external drive?
Yeah, and I haven't done it, and it told me 140 days. It's I've been not very efficient.
Hey, Vash, any update on what Gina's situation?
What Gina's situation? I don't know.
I mean, she deleted all of her social media, so she's still off.
Oh, did she? Maybe she has a crush on Jeff the Drunk.
I was thinking it was Rory.
Well, everyone has a crush on Rory.
Oh, that's a shame. Let me go look. What was it, Tweety Peeps?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, what happened?
She's gone.
I went to send her the link, and I couldn't find a link to send it to her. So I searched it.
So sad.
It's all gone.
People take things so
well,
like...
there's been a lot of people attacking people, too. Look at Empty last night.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that happened to her.
I did attack him, too.
I looked at last night's...
and Miss Alexandra?
But you didn't stop the attack.
I looked at last night's activity, and it was a lot of attack on a lot of different shows, and it was I could see why like certain people would be like, "Fuck this, I'm done with
Yeah.
all
Right.
this."
Well, that's the whole goal of it. That's why you don't leave.
Right.
Well, because tomorrow everybody's okay. You know, sometimes people have stress and they just take it out on the people they love.
Terrorists can only win if they spread terror. Yeah.
Right, that's
Well,
right.
I have loyalty to where I am, and
At the time, at the moment.
right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Carrie, we're back to
No, that was a
That's
good
what I
one.
meant. You have to sometimes just yeah, I saw that Miss Alexandria, what's her name?
She fucking cries
Miss
too much.
Alexander, I believe.
She does cry too
Alexander.
much.
But I tried to watch it, but then I had a phone call at the same time. But was it all because of Frank? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk, if I should talk about him. He's such a idiot.
Donna!
Right now.
Donna, you got your YouTube open, and she found it.
Yeah, that was sad.
But how could you not? I left her a tweet because I felt bad for her, but how would anybody, I know this sounds crazy, but why would you be upset over him?
Well,
Obviously, he has a mental problem. It's not like he tricked you in some way or...
yeah, but no, I was talking to her kind of before that, just from time to time, and her thing was kind of like she was into Carmen and Friends, and they were letting him on, and she felt like
Yeah.
she got all into that, and then had that thrown at her, and couldn't get away from it even here in the chat, but they had a fight, and she was mainly upset that she had let herself sort of go off on him in the fight, like she.
Oh well, yes,
she
get
reduced
very
herself,
excited.
you know.
Oh,
if
okay.
if you play with them, you get back what you deserve. Is what it comes down to.
Yeah, but sometimes you do get caught up in the moment, you know, because but.
But then, do you put out a youth Periscope like you did last night?
Maybe if you've never been on the internet before. You know, there are people that don't, you know.
We just had a good run, though, of not talking about...
I know.
No, well, we're not talking about it. We're just saying about what
happened
that
to her.
one thing was about. Exactly.
Yeah. My fault.
No, it's all right.
It's not like we're saying go to this URL and see what we just did to him, which was what was going on, and that's what was pissing me off.
That's true.
Because you don't need to promote that shit.
Yeah.
If you want to go do that on your own, go ahead, but you need an audience to do it. Then you're not doing it for bashing them. You're doing it to get notoriety for yourself.
No, you're right. I just thought we had a nice hour conversation where it was not about any of that shit, and we were just having a good time.
I
but
know.
You guys are right. None of you guys are going the right way.
But it's part of everything, you know.
Yeah.
I think my face is twitching. What does that mean?
Did you break your cheek too?
I don't know. Maybe I'm having like sympathy twitch.
Oh, hey.
Right here. Right here.
Definitely a stroke.
It's a Ryan Lieber
I could be
twitch.
stroking.
If I put my hand here, I can like feel it.
Stroke it.
Or if you touch it,
Maybe I'm getting Bell's palsy.
can you feel like a crack?
Well, that's not saying it.
It must be a lever situation that's affecting you.
But I could see how this is a sensitive spot because
Pollyanna.
I'm the Pollyanna of the room.
Nancy busted her face bad there in our car accident, and she
Over here?
Oh.
right from the corner of her nose up to the corner of her eye, all the way to her ear, and you can't see a scar from her because they brought a plastic surgeon in because she happened to be a nurse that worked in that hospital, so they called in a specialist. Yeah, and there's not even a mark there.
But they should anyway.
But she has a wicked twitch from it ever since. They had to go back through and break her sinuses to try and relieve the nerve impingement and all that stuff years after the fact.
Wow.
But yeah, she's still got that. It's just, you'll see the muscle just twinge in her cheek. You know, it's not like she's winking or anything like that.
I have a scar on my chin, but that was my
Did you
own.
run with a fork?
Bike accident?
No, I fell off. I fell off something.
I fell off somebody.
She fell off the seesaw when she was 6.
But when you're a spinner, that's a danger
No,
that
I
happens.
was 25.
See?
Right, like I said, when you're a spinner,
She was doing reverse cowgirl and
Oh. Robin, your skin looks flawless. You're good
Before we
to
got
go.
over rambunctious, things happen.
Oh God. But I don't understand why they wouldn't have a plastic surgeon for everybody. Because when I went into the hospital for my thumb, they had a plastic surgeon. I was like,
Oh, that's
okay.
cool. But you're in New York, though. And it's the
Yeah.
same as in Boston area. There's always a plastic surgeon on.
Right.
But if
whoever's
you're
on
out in the
call.
sticks, you don't
Yeah,
have
if
it.
you're in Nebraska, there's no fucking plastic surgeon.
That's amazing to me.
We have one plastic surgeon.
Yeah, exactly.
And he must be on call like 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Robin, where's Rick?
He was on earlier.
I know.
Well, before we went live.
He's so cute, Rick. I love
Shut
him.
up.
I see him.
I had to ask him my one Harvard question.
Rick?
I'm watching
Yes.
Gone Girl right now. This movie's crazy.
What are you watching?
Gone Girl? You guys seen Gone Girl?
Gone.
Yeah.
Girl.
I read
I
it.
haven't seen
Better.
that.
Yeah.
It's with Reese Witherspoon, right?
Oh, did I see it?
No.
Oh.
No?
No,
Yeah.
Ben Affleck.
Greg.
I just watched her
Yeah.
kill
What's her,
Neil.
what's
Neil-
her name?
The with the D.
Oh
French.
my god. It's Ben Affleck.
You know that.
Oh, man, the Sox
Has
lost
she
again
on
tonight.
something?
Yeah, they lost again.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
They're all done, Sox. Yeah, Gone Girl's good. It's good.
Oh, Brian's not here.
No, he's on the other show.
Oh.
Well, actually, the other show must have ended because we jumped by like 20 viewers. Or they got really bored with it, one or the other.
Probably
Oh
bored.
my god. Listen to this. I just got an email from Uber. Ice cream. So, you open up your Uber app during these hours, order something sweet from Little Baby's Ice Cream, which is an ice cream shop in Philly, and Uber will bring it to you.
Well, that's cool.
Well, it's
How much is the discount?
for 4 frozen treats for $8.
How much would it be if you went there?
I don't know.
For some reason, I don't want an Uber driver to bring me ice cream.
Yeah, that's like weird. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you're stuck at home and you have no way of getting things.
You know there's going to be a big fucking spoon bowl in the middle of it when you get it.
Exactly.
Or extra cream.
I just had a little bite, but here's your ice cream.
Who's echoing?
ooh,
Yeah.
I
No,
get
I tried to meet Donna. It's not Donna.
I think it's Robin.
What?
Robin, are you echoing?
No. I don't know.
Maybe. It could be Double D.
No, because she's muted. It can't be.
I'll mute myself.
Let's see what
Okay,
happens.
here it is with me not muted, and then now
Well, the
I'm
fact
not
that,
muted.
the fact that she's talking and there's no echo was telling me that
Yeah.
that was it.
and
It's Robin.
gone now. Yeah.
It's Robin?
Me?
It's you,
Robin.
Oh God.
you bitch.
A little extreme.
Well, that's why I did it.
Echoing. It's not-
If I wanted to be nice about it.
Try another headphone.
Oh, Robin.
Is better?
Try your other headphones.
But I don't
Michelle.
even use headphones. Sometimes it doesn't echo.
And yes, Donna, you were muted at the time. You had the little mute button
Where's,
on you.
where's Demina tonight? She not around?
She was a chatter.
So I wanted to get her next day take on Empty.
Why?
I don't
You
know.
said it all
because-
last night.
I guess so. I guess you're right.
It always seems
No.
the next day people want to just like resolve what they haven't done.
Yeah, so why bother?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It was the night before. You can go rewatch last night's show if you need to. It's all right there.
I watch it. I just, yeah. I don't know. I felt like you guys are all questioning at the end why was Demina really mad at Empty.
No, I know exactly why, because I explained why before she even came on. Then she came back on and said, yes, that's exactly why.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
It was the same thing about they'd had conversations. He was never going to go on the show no matter what. And then he went on the show and she felt betrayed.
Oh, I thought she wanted to find out who Bear Fox was, finally.
What's a beer fox?
Yeah, there's no way of telling who the was that was doing it, because if he said that information out, he would still be liable for the punishment he was threatened with. So there's no way he's going to say that.
That's
The guy
fucked
was
up.
being fucking blackmailed by their show, and if people don't see that they're the ones being assholes about it, then that's their problem.
That is fucked up.
Wait, that's why he went on Vest? He was being blackmailed?
Yeah, he
That's
won't
what he
admit it
said.
because he can't.
Oh,
But when he makes the statement of, I had to go on her show to call the dogs off, how else can you possibly take that statement?
And there are no dogs. They're puppies.
They shouldn't blame the dogs. They should blame the asshole
not
who's trying to
puppies.
release their information. You're absolutely right.
Well, they're dogs if they have information on you that could fuck up your life. You know.
I guess.
The dogs never do that. I've never had a dog squeal on me yet to any of my neighbors. And they've seen some shitty, fucked up stuff in their lives. But never once have I been turned in by a dog.
Well, Vash, you know the metaphor. You know the analogy.
Trying to get through this. Maybe I'm just too open and I don't see anything that would upset somebody else. I don't know.
Brian.
Beer Fox is the Mexican Iron Sheik.
I'm telling you, Beer Fox on that show, if we could find out who he is and get him over here, we would laugh our ass off.
What is it, somebody on Elisa's show?
No. He was on Demina's show. He used to call
alright.
Who? Double D. Double D, you here?
Yeah?
Yeah. Talk about Beer Fox a little bit.
Oh, the beer fox?
Yeah.
Well, all I know is he only phones in, and he loves the Domina.
Yeah.
And other than that, I can't understand him very well.
Oh, he was the Mexican kid that would call in?
Yeah.
He sounded older than a kid to me, but I don't know.
His accent was crazy, and he was like in love with Demina on her show, and he was so disappointed when
Was it worse than Sickies?
oh yeah. Double D it was, right?
Well, it was in a different way. Sicky always sounds kind of laid back, and that's why he doesn't want to form his words real clearly. Beer Fox sounds like he's trying to do it, but he's unable.
Oh, okay. That
But
makes
he was
sense.
in love with Demina. Like he was so disappointed when she announced she was going away for the summer.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
But he was
Yep.
funny. I thought he was funny.
Well, we tried to get him on the entire night for the Lime Challenge, and he couldn't get it through on the phone. That's why we
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up getting so late on it.
I wonder if Domina wants any guests. I would try to get some for her.
Maybe in September when she restarts.
Hmm.
Of course, you don't try and get guests for here, God damn it.
I think Beer Fox should be your new co-host other than the Empty Wallet. What do you
Oh,
think?
Bashir's getting angry. You better get him a guest, Carrie.
No,
It's
go
a
on
long-running
go
joke.
on the show. A regular format. I would do it.
We're working on somebody, aren't we, Carrie?
Yeah.
Bitch!
Artie Lang?
No, not with the voice I just said.
Oh, Jeff the Drunk.
I'm glad people picked up that impersonation. Thank you.
I love him.
Well, he's going to be alive for a few more years. High Pitch Eric, he's about to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could get Jeff now. Now he's going to be super popular since his periscopes have blown up.
When JD's watching the fucking Periscopes now.
I know. But Jeff doesn't know he has to like yell at his machine and drop it. That's the funny part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sal's done a couple. They're kind of funny.
I saw Medicated Pete, but Medicated Pete doesn't do it for me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Isn't that funny? I'd rather watch Jeff the Drunk.
So would I, but now he's so popular. He had 1.4 thousand people on his first live thing today. And you normally have like maybe 130, maybe 50.
Right, I usually can comment. I have enough
Yeah.
to get on.
But everybody was being so mean to him, and he starts blocking, though, if you're too mean, so.
All right, so if he blocks off like couple thousand will be able to comment again.
Yeah.
Well, if the room's full, just leave and come back in a couple times, and you'll be able to comment because people are constantly leaving, and if you come in right when one of those first 100 leaves, you get their spot.
I see.
I don't know how they get in so fast. I hear a whistle, I get my phone, and I click it, and there's already like 1,000 people.
That's what it is for me because I like Andy Cohen off of Bravo.
Right.
And he does good ones, and it barely whistles if my phone's in my hand and I push it, and there's already 2,000 people there.
I guess it's a different time zone maybe or something. I don't know.
Well, people probably get it in waves, the notification.
Right.
So some people are getting
And
it.
he's on the East Coast, so that could make a difference.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't really have anything to say to him anyway, but...
Yeah, but I like to comment. That's the fun for me. I enjoy it.
And early on, it was nice to comment to Jeff to tell him how good he was doing, because he appreciated it.
Yeah, I had copied the one of him when he yelled it, when he, like, it kept sputtering, it wasn't working right. I love that. I have it on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
I saved it. It was just so good.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch. I don't remember what he said. It was so good.
Jeff just got boring all of a sudden. He just calls in.
Hi, everyone.
Like, I love that interview you had with whoever the fuck. It's like, got boring.
Yeah, well, if they heard him cursing, that would have been the best one for them to show today.
They could have edited together some really good stuff, I think, this morning for him, but, you know, I think they relatively just got on it, but today when that JD had said he had to sit through 2 hours of it, they must be having him capture it now.
Poor JD.
Yeah, maybe they didn't have the early stuff. Whenever any show or any kind of thing, whether it's Vine or any of these things, they're always the best when they just start and people are raw.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already kind of losing its...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on for a couple months, and I don't know.
Did any of you guys listen last week when they did the best of, like, Howard, whatever, and then they got to the Jackie chair segment?
No, I missed that part.
So then they had Artie present day talking about, like, how
they did? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, how he got the chair and the whole situation, what they paid him for the first week, and all that. So obviously they get in contact with him. I wonder if it's leading towards him coming back to the show for a day or something like that.
Well, if he's going to leave the show, if there's not going to be a Howard show anymore, that would kind of bring everything full circle.
Well, they said to him when they first contacted him, they said they want you. Gary called him and said they want you to do a couple days in the chair, Jackie's chair. He said they'll pay you $350 a day. 2 days, and Artie made the good joke. He was like, "Oh, I'll definitely pay $350 to sit there."
Yeah, Artie.
Yeah, but so anyway, so they got him back to talk about it.
Did everyone know that Artie was heading down that path? Because I kind of felt, yeah.
Well, after the Vegas thing, it was kind of like, whoa, this guy's kind of out there. You know, in Vegas, he was in the wheelchair and he was all fucked up.
Yeah.
They all seem to know. He was the top.
And I remember Marianne from Brooklyn yelling at him, and him saying, "You'll see, Marianne, you'll see." Do you remember that? That sent chills through my whole body, and I was like, something is going to happen. I even did some chops right before of him, like, it was Christmas, and it was like a real sad, miserable chop of him being really depressed.
It's just hard to pay attention to Marianne.
But the fact that she said that, and he said, "You'll see, Marianne, you'll see," like as if I'll show you.
It's true. Yeah, I remember that. I do.
Yeah. God. Wow. Well, I don't know, but I guess he's still funny, and he could be funny even though he did that to himself, which is amazing.
His podcast, do you listen to his podcast, Carrie?
No, I have to pay attention. You know, I just need reminders. Like, I can't remember to go to all these different things.
I know. He's funny in spurts, though, if you listen.
Oh, hi, Dan. I didn't see you come in. When
Hi,
did you
Dan.
come in?
Hi,
What's up, Dan?
Tim.
Are you falling asleep, Cynthia? Uh-oh.
I'm sorry?
No, I thought you were falling asleep. I'm sorry. My dogs are barking.
Oh, me? No.
No, not you. It was Cynthia that time.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Well,
Have
I'm
a
glad
good
I
night,
got to
guys.
see you in the last moments.
Oh, Cynthia.
Yes.
Oh, you're bailing on me, and I spend so much time with you every day.
I'm sorry. I have to work again tomorrow.
Me too.
Hey, Cynthia.
I
Cynthia, I just wanted to say one thing to you.
That?
Patients can tell when nurses give their all. So you may not feel like you're confident when you're walking in that room, but you're giving people care, and they know it. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, thank you. That was very sweet.
That's
Wish I'd
true.
said that.
Thank you. That actually makes a difference because you hear a lot of negativity all day long. So it's nice to hear something positive. It's good.
Well, as a patient,
you.
I can tell the people who genuinely care about my health. So you need to know that you're doing a great job.
Well, thank you. I think that's half the battle too. So you just have to want to do it. You have to have the heart to do it. So.
I don't know how anybody does that job. You guys amaze me.
Aw. Well, you guys amaze
I
me.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I'm not built that way.
They say the best women to marry are nurses because they have hearts, and I found that out about 20 years after my marriage. So
Well, everybody warned me about marrying an attorney, but it worked out. I was lucky. Most of them have black hearts.
I was warned about marrying a Cajun, but that it proved to be accurate. I should have heeded the warnings.
Right.
Cynthia, thank you for coming on. Right, we really
Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take care, Sam. That
Thanks
was
for the
nice.
nice compliments.
Bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
She's sweet.
She is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So, Rory, I was supposed to end up in Philly. I get to the airport. I'm about to get on a plane, and they tell me your meeting's canceled. But we need you in Dallas. So I ended up having to drive up to Dallas yesterday.
Wow. Well, I'll be here.
And Comcast isn't going anywhere, so I'm sure we're going to go.
Yeah.
Where'd you have to drive from, Dan? Were you in Houston?
Yeah, I was halfway home, and I realized if I was going to have to come up here, I actually drove the rest of the way and picked up my golf clubs and then drove up. It wasn't a bad afternoon.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Dan, is there any way we could put stuff behind us, like, at all?
Nick, we're fine, man.
I know. I appreciate you because I saw you on the chat the other, I don't know, it was a week ago or something, and someone was trying to dox me or put my information out there, and you kind of got my back, even though you didn't want to, and I just want to tell you I really appreciate that. And,
You're welcome. I don't think kids should be brought into this shit. I think we have a very real thing here. I don't like the wars idea. This is just a cool place where a bunch of diverse people like to hang out, and regardless of how we came here or how we met,
I think we had this conversation well before you got here, Dan. You know?
No, I was listening, bro.
Yeah.
Dan, I apologize for any stupid shit.
Nick, we're good. We're good.
I know. I know it doesn't mean anything. Apologies don't mean shit. I just want you.
Actually, they mean plenty if they're done with heart.
It's good. Just remember the next time you're over there and I say, Nick, remember.
Next time you're an asshole is what he wants.
Yeah. No, I know. You, Nick, when he does one of these.
Nick can say whatever he wants about me. It's fine.
Are we ever going to all meet in New York? I would love to do that.
Sure.
Why is it going to be New York? Let's meet in Kansas. It's between everybody.
I'll go to Vegas.
I'll go to New York or Vegas.
How do we get a flight to Kansas?
We're going to Oklahoma, God damn it.
I'm going to be on the West Coast. couple of weeks, I'm going to try to have a cup of coffee with D. I've got, I'm the one flitting all over the friggin' country.
Donna or Damina?
What's that?
Donna or Damina?
Donna.
Domina and we haven't shared any words.
I'm dying to meet Domina.
I think we're on different
I
planets.
am so dying to meet Domina.
Yeah, she's an enigma.
That'd be great.
I think she's awesome. I would love to meet her. I got to see what's happening.
Well, all right, I'll go to California.
There you go.
All right, but then
I'd go to Cali.
I'd go to California.
See, that's what we need to organize, a Bashir hangout party.
I'm going to be in Oklahoma, so you guys all go where you want to go.
I'm not going to Oklahoma.
What the fuck is this? The Wizard of Oz? We're going to go see Uncle Henry?
Wait a minute. Did they have riots in Oklahoma? I'm not going to Oklahoma.
They had crazy flooding, too. Why would we go there?
Yeah, no. I don't even think they have a beach.
Well, then you come to Corpus, where I live, because we have nothing but.
I think Vegas would be a great idea because
I'd go to Vegas, definitely.
Vegas. I'll be in
You
Vegas.
just have to tell me where to stay because I don't really know.
you're going to stay with me.
Ooh.
Hey now.
Bring Ian with you too.
I would bring the kids. They're
Yeah.
old enough to go on their own. And I think, because I once went out there and I just took 2 of them. Imagine a mother has to leave one home. Because I couldn't bring everybody. I couldn't push 2 wheelchairs. They were only 5 or 6. But I would go. I would let them go wherever they want to go. Walkers, wheelchairs, whatever. But I think in
What's
Vegas,
great is we would have Lee as a guide. He could
could
show
tell us where to
places
go.
to eat and
There you
places
go.
to meet and places to hang out. It'd be good.
Yeah, at least another guy I definitely want to hang with
I
at
gotta
some
meet
point.
Lee. I gotta meet Lee. I gotta meet Rory. I gotta
meet too. Hope he comes back.
And I have to squeeze Vashir's tits. I must.
But you already know we know each other, so.
Lee, I'm gonna hit you up next week, Lee.
We know each other so intimately.
You're gonna be here next week. When are you coming?
I'm gonna hit you up. I'll hit you up.
I know. I said, when are you coming?
I don't want to, say
You
that.
can't. Or just. Oh, you can't give days.
I don't really want to. A lot of people
He
do.
doesn't want to give them publicly.
Well, type it in the. Well, no, actually,
I'm on
you
my
can't see
phone.
it.
No, don't. He's right.
because
You can
we
just
can't
DM
see
me.
it.
I'll DM you, Lee.
Yeah.
If I can run into you one day, that'd be cool. We talk for a couple.
Yeah. Well, did you find out where you're staying at? Or
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
you did. Oh, then let me know.
All right, cool.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, is there a thumb war going on in the chat since they bombed me with 19 negative thumbs earlier? Because Willie's saying we need one more for a tie now.
Oh, no, it's 10 up, 24 down, unless I have to refresh or something.
Refresh it, yeah.
I haven't even looked at it, but you know that's an attack because if you look at all the other thumbs from the
Oh,
other
it's
shows,
equal.
Oh, it's
there was
equal.
never any of those numbers.
Dead
Why would
heat.
they do that? Why would they want to do that?
I
Brian?
guess because we just talked about it and that makes it fun.
Brian's in the
Oh.
chat. Brian's in the chat now. Maybe he wants to come in and talk about.
Brian has the link. He can come in if he wants.
Okay.
I
I
don't
don't-
believe he plays in the
I
link
like
to
Brian.
every single link.
Oh, I don't know. I just saying.
Yeah, he's not coming on tonight.
If it's people from the show, they always are invited before the show starts.
I don't care who
I have
comes
no
to
idea
the
if they
show.
have enough time to come or not. They get invited.
Damn dogs.
What are they barking at?
Anything.
Everything.
And the wind. Dogs bark at anything.
I know.
Well, they bark at Alec downstairs. It's probably the speakers that go around during the movies make weird noises.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I like how you explain surround sound in such a...
I didn't think of the word. I brain
I like this bit. This
you
was
know
good.
the thing. That's the Italian in me.
What's everybody's favorite movie and why?
Oh God.
Oh, that's easy for me. I can name mine right now.
Tell me.
The Bride of Frankenstein, because I was raised on it. It's got tons of black humor in it. It's hysterical.
Yeah.
It's probably technically for its time, it's a mind blower, and I still love watching it. There's something new in it every time.
I've heard so much about it. I've never watched that one.
Have to watch The Bride of Frankenstein. And you don't even have to watch. You can watch the first two Frankenstein movies. Frankenstein with Boris Karloff, and then The Bride of Frankenstein. The Bride of Frankenstein has so much humor in it. It's mind-blowing.
Carrie, what's yours?
Jonathan and I were trading quotes from The Jerk yesterday on Facebook. It was pretty
Good
funny.
film. Good film. A film that's very quotable.
Just some of the greatest quotes ever. He hates cans.
Right. My second favorite film is on my shirt, actually, in a way.
Carrie, what's your favorite movie?
I have too many favorites. It depends on when.
What can you remember the most?
Well, like I like White Chicks. I always thought it was funny at the time.
Oh, come on.
At the time, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's like me. I like White Men Can't Jump a lot, which is
That's
stupid.
a good one.
But sometimes movies just remind you of a time or something you were doing, and you like it because of that.
Anybody guess what my shirt is related to?
I'm trying to
You guys
figure it
aren't
out.
fans.
Polymer record. Polymer. Sounds familiar. Polymer Records.
This is there's only been one band on this label, and it's a band called Spinal Tap.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Was it the drummers that always died?
Yes.
Oh, really?
He exploded on stage, really. It's a flash of green light, a little globule on his throne.
A little globule, you say?
Small
Spinal
green
Tap.
stain, really.
Doc, I just ran to the bathroom. I was trying to get back to answer that question. It's one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. I actually watched it on the plane the other night.
Oh, Spinal Tap?
Yeah, it's my wife will look over at me and say, "Are you watching that stupid movie again?"
There's nothing stupid about that film. That film is brilliant.
And with a idiot grin on my face, I say, "Yes, I am."
I actually saw them live. I saw them on part of the 8-city tour in Boston at the Channel.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, and I actually have a flyer from it that I framed in my office, which is kind of cool.
One of the greatest scenes when they both had the canker sores during the interviews.
My God. If you look around on YouTube, there's about 6 hours of outtakes that you can get that are just as funny. That's the thing. I mean, the poor Rob Reiner, the editing process of that film must have been insane.
Was that his first film?
I believe so. It may have been. It may have been.
Bash, what's yours? I think
Yeah,
Goodfellas.
Bash, what's yours?
Well, it's got to be either Caddyshack or
That's a great one.
or we can go back to Monty
It's
Python
in the hole.
Holy Grail. That was a great one. There was a lot of old Spencer Tracy movies I really loved a lot too. Like,
Captain's Courageous is my favorite of the old ones.
well, I'll say, what was the one we raised the lion? What about Baby or something like that?
Yeah.
He was raising the lion or something. That was a great flick.
Baby?
Yeah, Baby was the leopard or the lion or
Oh, I
something.
love that
behind
movie.
it. Yeah, it was a riot.
Well, he's been in so many great ones. I mean, he's just an incredible actor. If you've never seen Captain's Courageous, Vash, you have to.
No, I have, absolutely.
Brilliant.
If you're gonna go comedy though, old comedy, Three Amigos used to make me laugh my
That's
ass
not
That
off.
wasn't old. That wasn't old.
Well, I mean, for me, it was a little bit. But
If you talk about old comedies, I love Way Out West with Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah.
Anything Marx Brothers. Just
Me too.
brilliant.
Support
Me
your
too.
local sheriff with James Arness was a great
my
movie.
God.
Oh, I loved Captain Courageous. I looked it up.
Captain's Courageous.
I don't know the names of them, but
Yeah.
I love all that kind of movies.
The other one,
Oh, he's so
many.
beautiful.
Abbott and
It's hard to
Costello
remember the names.
Frankenstein.
Well, Mel Brooks's Frankenstein was a great
Oh,
fucking movie.
Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein. That's it.
With the hump,
Yes,
the hump kept moving from side to side.
it did. What a set of knockers.
Thank you, Doctor.
what do you guys like better, Goodfellas or Scarface?
Oh, Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, because
No,
I knew those
no.
guys.
Good fellas.
No
I knew
competition, right?
I
knew-
knew people who were
Me
who were
too.
mob guys then.
Me too.
Yeah, I knew guys in the Gambino family from
The
Jersey.
thing about Scarface though is he carried the movie himself, though. Pacino, you know. So give me
Well, yeah,
credit
because
for
it was
that.
all about him, really.
Yeah, but I mean, there was so much excess in Scarface, whereas the excess I found in Goodfellas moved the plot. In Scarface, it was just there.
Yeah.
I think the killing in the bar, which changes the whole tone of the movie, when they kill Billy Batts.
Oh my
You know, it's just it's necessary to show the violence and you know, and they're out there burying the body. You know, when they have to dig it back up, and it was one of the first movies that really showed the ugly side of that life.
Yeah.
Completely showed it, and I found that fascinating.
I think you have to dismiss.
I have another one, Doc, for that life. It was called The Pope of Greenwich Village.
Oh, The Pope of Greenwich Village, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Eric
Classic,
Roberts.
where
Eric
they cut
Roberts, good
them
film.
off.
Good film. It's been years since I've seen that one. I'd like to go back to that.
Well, if you want to get back to the real sentimental ones, go to A Christmas Story.
Oh my
Oh my God.
That was a great fucking movie.
That's the best Christmas
Crash.
movie ever.
Doing that.
I don't think there's a better Christmas movie than that film.
Did you know that?
What?
They're redoing that movie. That you're
Why?
talking about
That'll ruin it.
Chevy Chase movie, right? So they're redoing with Jason Sudeikis. It's coming out soon. Yeah, it looks horrible. The remake.
Well, it's going to be as bad as Ghostbusters remake is going to be.
I don't know, because they have three funny women. At least they're trying to do something somewhat different with it, and it won't be the same plot or anything.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a new story with three different main characters, and it's supposed to. It's not supposed to be like the Bill Murray vehicle at all.
Who is it? It's SNL women, right? It's
Well, you've got what's her name? Melissa
McCarthy.
McCarthy is one of them.
The hot-looking niece from Jenny McCarthy, the one she used to bitch about. Remember she come on her Instagram and talk about
middle age, you don't remember any name anymore. It becomes that guy. Everything is that person, that guy.
I just think Ghostbusters is one of those movies you can't redo and do it right.
Well, Ghostbusters 2 was so horrible.
Oh, I like Ghostbusters too. I'm one of the few people in the world. I like the whole Vigo thing. I thought it was a good storyline, and there's a lot of laughs in it. I thought it was really well done.
Well, Rick Moranis was hilarious.
Oh, he's funny in anything though. I'm with Nick. He's funny in anything. Him in Parenthood. I mean, Parenthood. What a great film.
Yeah.
An overlooked film.
It's no better than Beer League, though.
The only thing good about Beer League is Howard made fun of it for months on end.
Yeah.
There's a couple of funny scenes in it.
Yeah, there are a couple funny scenes.
There are some really funny scenes. I love when they're in the diner and Ralph Macchio orders the egg white omelet. They're all staring at him after they've ordered this grease, and they all look at him. And one guy, just the old guy, looks at him and goes, "Fag."
Hey guys, what do you think Judd Apatow, right? So he used Amy Schumer, obviously. They had a big movie come out this weekend. Do you think he just never thought Artie was a good actor at all to never use him? Like all of his years on the Stern Show, and he never used Artie, but
I don't think Artie's ever touted himself as an actor, though.
No.
Yeah, that's
Although I have to admit, his scene in Elf as Santa Claus with what do you call it? Will, what's his name?
Farrell.
The front of the store, which is hilarious. And Artie pulls it off as like he's not taking any shit from this fucking elfy motherfucker. I mean, it's just great. It's the perfect role for him.
Now, my point is, though, Apatow said he listened to Schumer in his car and knew he wanted to work with her. But he heard Artie on Stern Show for, 8 or 9 years and never thought to use him in a vehicle. Well,
did he have the kind of power he has now when Artie was popular?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think you're comparing apples to oranges.
But he has it now. Artie's still alive.
I mean, Artie doesn't have
came out when I was in high school. 10 years ago. I mean, Artie was still on the show when I was in high school, and Superbad came out around the same time. He probably doesn't have the same sort of power, but he's definitely.
Fuck! Chris is here. Oh, God.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Chris.
I was fucking harder than last night. He still came back.
If you're going into classic
my ass
movies,
is still
then
sore, but I'm here.
If you want to get into classic movies, you got to go into Dirty Works then. That had a lot of
Superbad
funny
is a
scenes
great
in it.
movie, though. That was such a great movie.
Superbad was awesome.
Fucking dirty work with Don Rickles when he calls him the baby gorilla.
Yeah, that was good too.
Oh my god.
And that was all ad-libbed, right? That was all...
That's what shows you why Rickles is so great.
Yeah.
Same with that Superbad stuff. A lot of those lines between Jonah Hill and the other kid there.
Right.
Yeah, were ad-libbed. They did it.
Well, virtually all of
They did
this
a
is
lot of
Spinal Tap too.
Yeah.
You
But
know?
you know what? If you get the DVD, they have the table read on the DVD, and it's fucking hilarious because Sarah's sitting there, Jonah Hill, Seth Rogen,
Brilliant.
Emma
What
Stone.
great comic minds of our time.
They're all sitting there, and they're all laughing and doing the lines. It's really funny.
What a fun film.
Yeah, I feel like Seth Rogen really drove that one.
Well, I mean, I like a lot of his vehicles. I love Knocked Up.
Yeah, the thing is
Knocked
about
Up
him,
was really funny.
the thing about Rogen is he's always the same character in every movie. Like Jonah Hill has versatility.
So is Jack Nicholson, and nobody ever complains
Well,
about
Jack
that.
is the man, though. Jack is the man.
Yeah, but some people are meant to play the one role they're meant to play. And Rogen has his.
I like Seth, but I was just saying.
Yeah. I mean, the one time he didn't do it was what, the Green Hornet? And look what happened with that.
That was horrible.
I didn't see it.
Jonah Hill can do a lot of different things. So that's,
Jonah Hill can do anything.
I love Jonah Hill.
Yeah, Jonah Hill can do anything. I like him in that baseball movie with Redford.
I love that.
That's a great film.
not Redford, it's Brad Pitt, right?
Brad Pitt,
Brad
yeah.
Pitt. Brad Pitt.
Moneyball.
Moneyball. Did I say Redford?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I think of baseball movies, I always think of The Natural. That's why.
Well, they played that perfectly, that movie. That's exactly how it went
That was
down.
a great flick, too.
I like that Leonardo DiCaprio movie he was in. Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, my
Well,
God.
anything that guy's in, too. I mean, Django Unchained.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
That was a good flick.
Oh, my
So
God.
funny.
Who'd you guys
Somebody
go?
uploaded that on YouTube, and I keep going back to it and watching it all the time. Oh, my God. Is it
This
great.
might sound like a
It
stupid
is.
question on the surface, but who would you go with, DiCaprio or De Niro?
De Niro.
Of course.
Niro.
Yeah, of course you say De
Not
Niro
even
off the top.
close.
No, you would say that off the top, but look at what DiCaprio has done recently.
Still,
Yeah, but
De Niro.
fucking,
I like.
you've never seen Raging Bull, have you, Nick?
Yeah, I have. I love Raging Bull, yeah. I'm just saying it's up for the
It's not even
debate.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, my top 3 movies are all De Niro films, so
DiCaprio is
Goodfellas,
pretty.
Goodfellas is one of mine.
he's got to be going like, how old is he now? I'm not sure that he's the same actor as he was.
Well, now he's just collecting a paycheck.
Fuck,
DiCaprio.
I'll put Coley McCulkin over fucking Caprio.
DiCaprio? Really?
But I think
Oh, man, no way.
No.
Oh, no, really, that's how
Fuck did
little
that
I look
come
at his
from?
acting ability. He's a pretty boy who's there to smile and be cute on
No,
stage.
Vash,
Oh, no, he's
you're-
good. No, Vash,
No.
he's
Absolutely.
You're
good.
just judging him by his looks. You're
Yeah,
looking at him like he's
I'm
a little
sorry,
boy.
Vash,
I mean,
you're wrong.
Basketball Diaries is an amazing film. I mean, there's so
The
many
Aviator.
performances.
Aviators, yeah.
The Aviator alone, my God.
Yeah, DiCaprio's a good actor, Vash.
He's a great actor, and he, I mean, Calvin Candy is one of the most evil people I've ever seen on film, and he pulls it off so believably. You're not looking at Leonardo DiCaprio; you're looking at the horrible, slave driving cocksucker.
Right, you're thinking of like Titanic and just like the pretty boy gay, like
Yeah, you gotta
That would be, one of the movies,
You gotta go deeper
that
in
would
the
be why I
catalog,
stopped
Vash.
watching in his movies, because that's exactly what he always was.
Yeah, well, he was young then. He was young.
I tell you,
So-
Vash, you got to see The Aviator, and you'll.
What was that movie he did? The Departed, right? So in The Departed,
yeah, The Departed is great too.
Awesome.
yeah,
awesome
but you know
film.
what? He had the best Boston accent in the movie. The only person not from Boston, because
I know.
Wahlberg was in it.
He can
Wahlberg
do
was in it.
anything,
and,
that guy.
Was
Matt
that the
Damon was in it.
movie when he was like he made the
They like
money?
rob a
the-
bank or something, and they're
Right.
yeah.
Nick, why are you talking
I
about great
love
Boston
that movie.
accents when you spent 5 years to get rid of yours?
Well, because if you're acting, and you're trying to pull
But
off.
if you
that
lived
accent.
there,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying DiCaprio didn't live there, and he pulled it off better than Wahlberg did.
right?
And Wahlberg actually lived there.
But why would you disgrace the state by getting rid of the accent?
Well, because he could easily go back into it.
No, you, not them.
Why
You.
would I?
Yeah,
Probably does it
always,
for
always
business.
finds the area to needle, boy.
If
always
you give
finds that
Pocket Cat
suffering
Harvey,
underbelly.
get your khakis out of your khakis to go fucking drive to the packy, and you're not from Massachusetts.
You know what he looks for? He looks for bandages over scabs so he can pull them off slowly.
I agree with Vash, actually. De Niro is a better actor, but I think DiCaprio is coming up. So.
Coming up.
No, I think
There.
history will treat DiCaprio a lot like De Niro in the end.
Right.
If he keeps
He'll
on the
get
same track and
seasoned.
does good films all the
He'll
way
get
through.
more and more seasoned.
Yeah, like my take on it though, if it was today and I was having a film, I think I could make a better movie with DiCaprio over, the
De Niro doesn't want to
75-year-old
work
De
the
Niro
way
film.
De Niro used to work.
Right, that's what I mean, yeah. So like if I was, producing a film today, that would be my pick. But if I could have De Niro in his prime, that would be my pick.
If I could have De Niro during Casino, my God, you could do anything with
That's a
that.
good point. Chris. Good point. Yeah, Casino was awesome.
I mean, Goodfellas, Casino, anything Scorsese. A Bronx Tale, my
Yeah,
God.
Scorsese's my favorite director too.
Yeah,
I mean, my top three
Bronx
movies
Tale,
are.
De Niro directed.
Well, what was the name of that movie with the lions that they say? Wasn't that De Niro too?
Which one?
Where they had the
Lions?
two older brothers that had
No,
the
that
lions.
was Michael Caine and
Oh.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
Yeah,
and Robert Duvall.
Oh, Duvall, that's right. I get the two of them confused.
He's talking about Secondhand Lions,
Secondhand Lions,
which
that's
is
it.
a great film. And that also has the kid from I See Dead People from
Yeah.
Oh.
Haley Joel Osment.
Haley Joel Osment. Thank
Haley
you.
Joel Osment.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one actually.
That's a great one. You
No,
should
I
you should
didn't.
definitely watch it. Secondhand Lions. That's called.
I'll get Alec to get it for me.
Anything with Robert Duvall. Anyway, Duvall's another one of America's great actors, and
And if anybody here hasn't seen The Place Beyond the Pines, definitely check that out.
Place Beyond the Pines. I don't know that one, but I'm writing it down as we speak.
That might be. That was an amazing film.
Who's in it?
Honestly, I'm not even sure at this moment. I know I've watched it like 4 times, and
I'm
it's
going
made
into
that impression.
IMDb, you motherfucker.
Yeah, but I think it's that guy. I don't know his name. It's the guy.
That guy. You sound like me now.
He was in that film that was like out in the wilderness, into the wild or whatever.
But that's the power of a good movie, when you don't know the actor's name.
Well,
You
Bradley
remember the
Cooper's in it.
characters.
That's true.
It's an amazing film though, because every time I've watched it, I've thought to myself like that might be the best movie I've
A
ever
fun
seen.
Bradley Cooper vehicle is Limitless. If anybody's ever done that.
Oh, I've seen that. That's a good one. Yeah. Who do you guys think is the best female actress right now? Emma Stone?
Oh, Meryl Streep. Meryl
Well,
Streep.
yeah, of course. Meryl Streep's the best maybe the best actress, whatever,
that
actor
ever
of all
lived.
time.
The new preview for her movie coming out looks awesome. Where she's an aging rock
Well, she
singer.
can turn garbage into gold.
Is that Vash? Is that her real daughter in that movie? Because
I have no idea.
It looks just like her.
Oh, did anyone see Trainwreck?
Ryan.
Nope, not yet.
Oh no, I want to see
I'll
that.
wait till more people see it. I want to hear everyone's opinions on it because it's.
I want to go see that this week, actually.
Is that the Amy Schumer film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never get to it. I wait till everything comes on HBO now.
I usually do, but I was in Florida. I went with my mom.
I can't tell you the last time I went to see a film, like actual in the movies.
The last movie I saw was It Follows, a horror movie. It was fucking great.
Mine was the last Hobbit movie.
The last one I seen in the theaters was that Django movie.
Django, yeah.
Yeah, I think Django Unchained was mine. Yeah.
Django was good.
Because
It was
Quentin
long, it was long.
Tarantino, big screen is always worth it.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction is my favorite
Oh my
movie.
God, I love Pulp Fiction.
And then right behind Pulp Fiction is, Taxi Driver, Raging Bull.
Good selections. I love A Bronx Tale,
I love that too.
which is De Niro's directing debut, which is that's crazy.
Donna.
I like
What?
Every time Donna whistles like Periscope, it's on his Periscopes.
Goodfellas, Pulp Fiction,
I'm a weirdo.
Bronx Tale's up there.
I'm funny how? Some kind of clown for you? I'm here to make you laugh.
Hey, that was really good. I met him briefly as he passed
Joe
me at
Pesci?
JetBlue. He just passed by me.
Pesci.
I went, oh, that's me meeting him. Oh.
Very good.
Pesci's pushing 80 years old, isn't he?
He's got to be in his 70s. It wouldn't
Wow.
surprise me.
He was the best, man. I just watched My Cousin Benny the other day. I was laughing my ass off.
Always
I
great.
love that movie.
But I got to
Great
tell you,
movie.
Marissa Tomei makes that film. Her
Yes,
and
she
Fred
does.
Gwynn.
So
The
cute.
interplay between him and Fred Gwynn.
Yep.
Oh, I
is
know.
brilliant. And my favorite gag in that film is a throwaway when he's testing the woman's eyesight, and Fred Gwynn says, "Let the record show that he's holding up 2 fingers."
Yeah.
And he says, "Your Honor."
He's very short. He's really short.
Yeah,
He's
great.
very short.
It
So
said Joey Gallo. It said Joey Callo.
Yeah, so Pesci grew up
Now,
a
Your
block
Honor,
away.
these 2 youths.
Pesci,
What's a ute?
Pesci grew away.
Utes.
Uh,
You.
So you mean to tell me that these were magic grits?
Doc, you
They
do
cooked
that
in
very
3
well.
minutes?
You do that extremely well, Doc.
Yeah, I've seen that movie way too many
So
times.
Pesci,
Faster in your oven than anybody else's oven.
Pesci and my dad grew up a block away.
Really?
Frank-
In Jersey?
Frankie Vincent grew up around the corner. Frankie
Wow.
Valley,
Frankie
Frankie
Valli.
Valley grew up down the street. They were all part of this group, and
Jersey
all these guys broke out and became. I mean, Frankie Vincent did exceptionally well in The Sopranos and a couple of others. But yeah, they were all running buddies, and they're all from a little area
Jersey
in
City.
Belleville. No.
Oh, Bayonne?
The corner of Newark and Belleville, where Newark and Belleville meet, called Silver Lake. It's a little area called Silver Lake. I was literally there 3 days ago. But that's where they're all from. Pesci, Valley, Frankie Vincent, a bunch of them. And then my old man, who was a bartender.
Wow. It is amazing when so many people come from a certain section, and then they all like go into the same kind of business or similar, you know, like, and they all knew each other.
DeVito and Nicholson knew each other in Asbury Park. DeVito worked for his sister's hair salon, and Nicholson was working there or thinking about working there, and they both broke out. It's incredible.
I don't think
Hey,
they can
Bashir still here?
Yeah, Vash,
You've got that
Bob,
creepy spammer in there
Oh,
again.
yeah, now I see him back
Yeah,
again.
booed him.
Oh, shit. What
I
is all
haven't even
that?
paid attention.
What's all that shit there?
What's he spamming?
Black faces and white supremacy and
Oh.
Hitler. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see him a couple days ago, the swastika guy.
Yes,
Wow.
it will be one of the permanent friends people.
What a
once again.
great thing to get a moniker for. I think that's the swastika guy.
Yeah.
But it's always a Bob Saget name that they use.
Yeah.
You'd think
Yeah,
they'd come up
that's
with a new name
weird.
every now and then.
So
Unless
what do
maybe
you
it's
do?
Bob
Do you
Saget
boot?
with nothing to do.
Do you ban him or do you just flag him?
No, I blocked the name and then I removed the post.
Oh.
So then he'll go make a new name. He'll be back as Bob Saget, Scrotum next, and he'll do it.
Scrotum next.
You fucking douchebag.
That's one of my favorite words, scrotum.
I'm about to
You
get off, but
yeah, isn't that?
before I get off, I just want to give Chris a lot of props because Chris, I've listened to you on the show the last couple of nights or whatever, and you've kept it real, more real than anyone I've ever seen on these, like aside from Bashir, of course. Anyone, you kept it really real on here, and I really.
I'm offended now.
I guess.
Yeah, me too, because I'm always
saying,
real.
all you guys are. I'm just saying, Chris went out there. Chris put his shit out there and was like, "Yep, this is what it is." Regarding other people, we're not going to talk about. And Chris, I give you a lot of props, whether you're listening or not.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I appreciate that. I wasn't really trying to get
No, I know
props
you weren't
from
even
or
trying to.
anything.
That's what I mean. That's just you being you. And good luck with your situation and everything. And guys, good night. And
Good night, Nick. Always a pleasure.
Oh.
Good night, man.
Good night, Nick.
See you, man.
Peace, guys.
Don't forget to DM me, Nick.
I will. I will.
I want to know where you're staying.
All right. Peace, guys.
Bye.
Don't worry, we'll fuck up Nick's vacation before he gets there for the honeymoon.
I never
Dark
see
City. I
DM.
haven't seen that. That's amazing.
He was on very briefly on camera tonight.
Who?
Who?
Nick.
Oh,
Oh.
he probably gets tired. You know.
Anyhow, I gotta wake up for work tomorrow.
I gotta masturbate.
Well, think of me.
Well, when the hell's that ever stopped you from doing it while you're here, for Christ's sake?
Well, good night, everybody.
Night, Doc.
Good night.
I don't have any massive praise for Chris, but good night anyway. I'll see you all later.
Well, that's
Bye.
why you gotta get the fuck out of here then.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See you later.
Get the fuck
Good
out
night.
of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
What makes me so
God.
funny?
Now
Irene?
I have to learn terminate part.
See you.
Night, Doc.
Bye.
Carrie, your hair looks cute tonight.
Oh, you like it fluffy? Well,
Yes, I
have-
do.
Yeah, it's flattening out already. I had it up in a bun thing all day from, being wet all day. But thank you. I actually
You're
took a
welcome.
compliment. It's so hard for me. Do you know I had to learn that? Like, to just say thank you? The compliment? Isn't that
I
weird?
believe that in just what I know of you, but I can't imagine it.
Yeah, I had to learn that. But I took 50-something years, and now I can do it. Uh-oh. Ian just IM'd me. Oh, so this Saturday, anyone is in St. James, New York, he is going to have a competition.
Yay!
Yeah, but this one costs money, though.
So?
Wow.
It's not like you can't afford it.
Yeah. Well, no, it always costs us because he has to enter. But it's $15 at the door. That's kind of expensive, don't you think?
For people to come and watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little scary. Especially if they're doing it to raise awareness for,
Oh, no,
what
it's
they're
not
doing.
disabled. It's not disabled. He's in a regular competition.
But isn't he going to fight other disabled people?
No.
Otherwise, it's not much of a competition.
I don't know. No, but this time he'll be with people who are also white belts. Before he was with people that have been doing it for years, and he was only doing it for 6 months. So maybe it'll be okay. I told him that he has to learn how to trip them.
I was going to say, how can a person who can't stand have a chance
It does
against
it
them?
because they just jump on top of him. It's not right. But I don't know. He has to learn to attack right away.
Hit them in the nuts when they're not looking. That's the first thing he has to do.
He has to wear his cup. He finally got a cup. So,
Well,
but
it's like wrestlers. There's a legitimate move where you can stick your finger up the fucking wrestler's asshole to maneuver them around.
I think I heard something like that once.
Oh my goodness.
Honest to God, it's legal, and I've never understood how that's legal.
Is that called like T-bone?
Oil dipping or something like that is what I've heard it referred to.
Well,
Don't they have pants
Dipping
on?
the oil or...
yeah, but I think you can go through the pants. I don't know.
Yes, you can.
Something. Well, I'm glad he doesn't do
Oh
that.
God.
That would have ended my wrestling career instantly if I had been a wrestler.
I'm glad
I'd put my cup in the back then.
That was the best line of the night. That's good.
That's by far the best line of the night.
That was the best line.
Or get 2 cups. God darn.
You're like, yeah, you know how the wrestlers wear those ear things over their heads, and it covers both their ears? It'd be the same thing, the balls and the ass.
Oh my God.
God. Or get him a maxi pad, Carrie.
I know. Well, he doesn't do that. He does
Sure.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu. The worst is they'll wax him.
No.
Well, good
Jeez.
waxing is fine. Like, ask Richard Christie.
Jeez.
That was probably the last really funny thing I laughed at on the Stern Show was Richard Christie getting his balls waxed. I couldn't stop crying, laughing at him, screaming.
Oh my God.
I literally had tears streaming down my face during that whole bit.
They
That was
do
just-
that sometimes. They do really painful things. And like when Sal had his wife shoot him with the paintballs. And
Yeah, that was another one.
yes. Oh my God.
Can't you nair your balls? I mean, I know I'm getting personal.
No, probably not.
Can't you what?
Nair. Use Nair. No, because you can't use that near your vagina. So.
Well, yeah, but that's got an open hole, so I can see why you couldn't do that. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you could
I'm
do
sure
it
you
to
can
your
use your balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine
I
you
think
could.
it would be
might
too
sting.
tender. I think it might be too tender.
No,
It's actually not tender at all. It's like the hardest part. It's the hardest skin that anybody has.
And wouldn't they only be tender after the first couple times?
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking that maybe by the time the hair disintegrates, your ball scrotum has also disintegrated. But I could be wrong. If
I can still hear
powerful. I guess he knows.
I can still hear Richard going, "Ah!" every time they pulled the strip on.
And I don't think it was so much the balls that was hurting him. It was more of like his taint and his ass and the rest that comes with the Brazilian.
Oh my
Like right in
goodness.
between your legs, like where your ass meets your leg or whatever that's called.
What those guys aren't willing to do for that show, I'm telling you.
Honest to God.
I can't believe he wears a diaper. That's one thing that I can't believe he wears a diaper.
Well, if you're going to a concert, sure.
When he goes to a concert with a diaper on.
Well, only if it was Cambria. Who was it? Something in Cambria. It was the name of the band.
Coheed and Cambria.
Oh.
And then the bass player was arrested for murdering somebody before it or something.
Oh, God.
When they went into Rhode Island or New York for the concert he was going to.
That sounds kind of familiar. I don't remember.
I don't remember that part. I actually seen them in New York, though.
Google it. One of the band members was one of the founding members of the band was arrested, and it was.
They still did the show though.
Really weird. Oh yeah, because they replaced him, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you get a band, I mean, it's a corporation. You have to keep going forward. It's not like
Right,
you can't
but
find a
I mean, you know, if not if it's on the way to the show though. I wasn't sure how soon it was before.
It was within hours that they arrested him.
Hey,
And they found a
Vash'Skellar,
replacement that quickly.
Kenny lost his link.
No, I got it. I'm here.
No, he's here.
Just
And don't ever
help
say
you
Kenny
out,
lost his dink.
I did. I thought I did.
Oh, I
what's
didn't know he heard me.
What's up, guys? How are you?
What's up, Kenny?
Oh my God, Vash! I gotta give you credit for your chat. We were talking about our favorite music, our favorite bands. We were talking about our favorite horror movies. It was pretty awesome, actually. I wasn't even listening to this. I was listening to music, and I was in the chat like for the last 2.5 hours. It was pretty awesome.
That's fun. Yeah.
What's your What's your favorite horror movie?
The Shining. Yeah, definitely.
No. Oh, I thought you said whore.
What was your favorite horror movie?
That is. What do you mean? That is the horror movie. What are you talking about?
W-H-O-R-E.
We don't get those. We don't get those double D in Canada. So.
It's like 17.
Right.
Okay.
Well, wait a second. Canadian TV was the only place I could watch nude cable
it's so good.
back in the 70s.
It's so good, Vash. I know. We're very open here. We're very much like Britain here. We're very open and liberal with our TV. So it's true.
And yet you all speak French.
Well, that's why I think it's the French. It's their influence.
But not liberal with like books and stuff.
Oh yeah, we're totally liberal, Chris. Why? Why do you say that?
Because you said something about not being able to have porn, and I had heard that they had like censorship laws and stuff.
Oh, I was totally kidding about the no porn.
You were kidding? Okay.
I've
I've never been to Canada, so.
They didn't allow Howard Stern in Canada.
We had it, Carrie. We had it on Q107.
But then you said something about the French, and they took them off?
They did, and on Chum in Montreal, they had it was a big controversy, and they pulled them from the you're right, that was a long time ago.
Hey, Vash,
Yeah.
check the chat.
What shit?
The guy's back, yeah.
Is he back? So
No,
Carrie,
it's now dog shit, no relation.
Yes,
no relation.
So Carrie, you're right. Carrie, that's a lot of history right there. So yeah, they pulled it from the Quebec market, and then they pulled it from the Toronto market, and then we had to get it from Buffalo. So you're right. And then he went to Sirius.
Right, and then everyone just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was talking about that on air. He had mentioned something about their flag or something that they didn't like. There was something that he had said.
I was so mad. Yeah, you're right. Jeez, guys, that's a lot of. That was a long time ago, and you're right. He was making fun of Quebec. Yeah, that's a good memory. But
Because he always says things about the French.
Well, I didn't know is during the history, last week during the history of Howard, they talked about he was given a job opportunity in at Chum FM, which is in Toronto, and that was news to me. I had no idea. That was awesome to hear that. It's too bad he didn't come, but I had no idea that he was given a job opportunity here in Toronto, like back before he went to K-Rock.
Right. I mean, I'm sure even since he's probably been offered different places, being that he's even allowed. I don't know.
Yeah.
He gets tons of offers all the time, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Most of them he just doesn't take.
Now,
Luckily,
can he tell the real reason for why they hated Stern? How do all Canadians feel about French Canadians?
We hate them? No, we don't. We don't hate. I love.
Yeah, you do. Are you kidding?
I love French Canadians. Are you kidding me?
Next to the Native Americans of Canada, they're the next loved people.
You know what? They're a sovereign area, and we got to respect that, Vash. That's all it is.
I've never heard more racism than I've heard from Canadians against the Indigenous people of Canada.
Oh, really? The Indigenous?
Oh, God, yeah. About how they get free electricity and it pisses everybody off.
Oh. Were you
I've
talking
heard
about
that from 100 different Canadians.
The Indigenous people, is that like Eskimos? What are Indigenous people there?
Inuits.
The Indian.
What are they
so I guess that is kind of like Eskimos, huh?
No.
And come on, Kenny, you know there's a problem.
No. I think you're talking about Ryan Lever. Were you talking to Lever? Is that what you were doing?
Maybe he would.
But I've talked to 100 Canadians. I've talked to 103 Canadians, and 100 of them have the same complaint.
Not this Canadian, Vash. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting some grappa. Hold on a second. I need some grappa.
See, I've driven Kenny to drink now over this issue.
If they're Canadian, they can't be Native American. So
no.
They're Native
Canadian.
Before the English and the French invaded Canada, the people who were there.
Isn't it? Aren't the people
and the
called
Canadian government?
Inuits?
Yeah, probably. But the Canadian government has set them up so they have much better deal than the American Indians ever had. But it pisses off normal Canadians huge because of the deal they have.
Yeah,
I've heard of them, so many of them. And they say, but you bash on American Southern whites who say, oh, the blacks get everything that they want. So what the fuck is the difference? Oh, no, it's totally different. You don't understand the problem we have with them.
I think Native Americans here, though, too, also get, breaks on stuff like, well, I mean, in Philly, there was no Native Americans. I thought they were, like, extinct. I had never even seen one. And then I moved here, and there's by the casinos and stuff, so there's a ton of different tribes.
Well, yeah, because
they've
been pushing them west. That's why you've got them in Reno now.
And they live on reservoirs. They have their own police. They get a check from the government every month.
Mm-hmm.
The check isn't that much, so they still have to work and shit. But it's a little something. And they also get checks from any rights that they have for owning casinos or whatever that might do.
Yeah.
For being a part of that.
I grew up Pacific Northwest, and there were tons of Native Americans there, of course. And on the day, like Chris was saying, that they get their checks and all, they would roll into the town because their town was small. I mean, smaller than mine. And they'd come in, basically drunk on beer, and they'd have these new cars, but they were all crashed in on the sides and stuff.
That's sad.
I was about to say that too. They also get like a bad rap here. Like if they have like automatically labeled any Native American as a gang member and stuff, and there's like this tongue-in Crip gang bullshit here or whatever, and a lot of them that aren't even. Because I have a couple friends that are responsible, adults that go to work every day and have kids and don't get in trouble, but they live on the reservoir, so they get like their free Medicare and stuff there, but they get hassled by police on the way in and out of town.
Well, the casinos in Southern California, the Indian casinos, and that's what they actually call them themselves, people get robbed outside of there all the time. I mean, if you get your winnings from your chips and you walk out, 9 times out of 10 they'll grab your purse or your something like that. Somebody there at the casino. I'm not saying the American Indians did, but
they should escort them to their cars.
They love that fire water.
Yep.
I grew up sort of on the Navajo reservation in Arizona. Summers.
I love my fire water, Chris. A little grappa, I love it.
Yeah, I see that.
I do not know how Kenny drinks that grappa like that.
No, I don't often, but yeah, you know what?
Every time I see you on here, you're.
I only come on
I
here.
don't often, just every day this week.
I only come on here when I drink. I know it's bad. I don't care. Drunk Kenny. It is horrible stuff, Donna. It's just so good at the same time.
I know I've had it before.
In doses, little doses.
It's like drinking licorice, though.
Yeah, it's what you would drink at the. No. That's like.
No,
that's
Sambuca.
That's Sambuca, Vash. This is
It's not the
completely
same?
different. No, oh my God, no.
I like.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm
Sambuca.
sorry.
I used to.
Oh, so
That
this
was
is
drink.
good. Like if you have a meal, you have a little sambuca, a little coffee
With the
beans.
coffee beans on top.
I love that.
Yeah, Vash. So that's what this is. It's good for an after dinner drink. So.
But what does
So
it
you
taste
can't
like?
drink whole goblets full of it like Kenny does.
I never had that. I should try that.
Of course you can. Look at Kenny.
It's really Vash. It's almost impossible to describe because it's unlike anything you've ever had. I hope to be in Texas one day and we can share a bottle. It's. They say. I mean, from what I've heard, it's exactly like moonshine. It's just a very
Moonshine tastes like shit.
Yeah, this tastes like shit too, a little bit.
Does it get you drunk like moonshine?
Yeah. Same.
Yes.
What's the proof on it, Kenny?
Let me go look. I was just gonna look. Hold on, Vash.
Because I mean,
Because
it's
moonshine is 175 and up.
for me, I think it all tastes like shit. Actually, like if I was gonna taste something for the taste of it, I'd go get a Slurpee or a Coke or something.
I always thought it tasted like anisette. That's why that just instantly turned.
You know what, Vash? It's the same. It's the same as any other like hard liquor. It's 40%.
80 proof. Yeah.
Yeah. So
40
40
proof would be 80%. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, then have at it, Kenny.
Have at it. No, this is. Come on, guys. I got this yesterday, so we're good, right?
Yesterday.
You guys shut up for a second. This is the same bottle I think I had on the last hangout, which was weeks ago.
No,
What's
it's
that
not.
bottle?
I'm giving you a wink.
Didn't I see you over to hang out about an hour ago?
That bottle was full 2 hours ago.
I'm a bad
Yeah.
liar.
With that bottle? Does it come in there? Is that the bottle it comes in, or did you put
Yes.
it in a flask?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
He's like Corey with putting the water in.
Carrie! What the hell? Yes, it's the bottle that came in.
He's a
Okay,
chemist.
I thought maybe you like it. I like it, but it's a little sexual, but I still like it.
Yes.
It's a little sexual.
That's
Yeah,
why
look
you
at
like
it.
it, Carrie.
Maybe it is, but that might be why Kenny likes it too.
Well, pick up some. Like it's you can get it anywhere. What are you saying? I don't see.
I don't know what I'm
You just had a
Why
bottle
don't-
shoved up your ass, Kenny.
Is that bad?
Why don't you mail her some,
What?
Kenny?
Are we against that here? Is that what
I've
we're talking?
seen brown on the edge.
You son of a
I'm worried
bitch.
about you getting
That is a
an
copper
infection.
top, you asshole. That is a copper top right there.
That's what he said.
Well, copper kills sperm, so that's good.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna start listening to my music and talking about horror movies in the chat again. Where's my voice from the chat?
I actually feel like having a drink. I'm gonna have one this weekend.
Carrie!
You can tell
I
he works
never-
in the wine the way he swirls the glass as he holds it up.
Thank you. It's
But
a
if I
graphic
drank,
glass.
I could never come on here. I'd be like,
Is that a graphic
Billy.
glass?
Yeah, it's literally a graphic glass. Hey, Carrie, it's the only time I come on here. So we're you and me are like twinsies,
Yeah.
but opposites.
But I would be like doing impressions and
No, you'd be incoherent like me. Yeah, you'd be like me basically.
and I never drink, so like 3 sips, I would be like a moron. No, I don't.
Vash, yeah, no, you'd be fine, Carrie. Trust me. Hey, Vash, the last hangout we were on, I've never done this before. I actually passed out. And I fell asleep, and I watched it the next day just to I'm like, did I actually? And for 2 hours, it was just my picture up there, And I was sound asleep.
And you notice we weren't poking you with sticks. We weren't making
No.
fun of you.
I
We
know.
were very nice and respectful.
Yeah, thank you.
Not that change the subject, but do you have a disco ball on your ceiling?
I do. You know what that is, Carrie? I've got a six. Yeah, I do. It's for
Oh, you gotta move
ladies.
the camera now.
No, here it is. So it's Carrie, a 6-year-old he loves to dance. So I see him like 3-4 days a week, and he comes over and he loves to have disco parties. So whenever he's here, we have like decorations and we have like those those glow sticks. And I promised him I would keep that here. So that's the reason.
But when you had the angle the other way, it looked like it was on your ceiling, like you had it attached, like it was a fixture.
No,
that's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Now I understand why the bottle was brown. Disco parties.
Shady was there. Hey, I got so drunk, guys. Shocking. I think it was Friday night, and I had Shani, which is so just someone I'm dating, and
we saw it.
Oh, did you?
On
was that the one that you had? Was that the ex-girl?
Very cute.
Yeah, she's my ex. She's awesome. But I was with her all day today, and she's moving. I'm putting way too much work into this, but she's moving, and she doesn't want to hire a mover. So I literally was like,
oh, Kenny.
I know. I'm not proud, Vash. I'm sweating just thinking about it right now. It was like I was out of breath, like putting together beds and taking down. She has like 3 large screen TVs, and we had to take those. Like it was a lot of work today.
Oh, Kenny, you're a fool.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, Chris.
You're moving her now.
Yeah,
well, I hope you got something.
I mean, I hope so too, but I don't think
nothing.
You did you?
No,
yeah, I didn't think
nothing.
So.
Were you moving her into a new guy's apartment?
I mean, if you would have got some, then I'd be, all for moving her. Then it's worth it.
No, nothing.
Like I said, were you moving her into a new guy's apartment?
No,
mine as well.
No. She. You know what? I'm working my way back, Vash. She rightly so. We broke up. We were together from like November last year till like March, so like 5 months, and she rightly so broke up with me. We were looking at my phone, and we were looking at houses because she was moving, and
saw the Elisa text.
So I'm like, worse, way worse. I wish you saw that. So I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom, and she went through all my messages, and it was a disaster. And next thing you know, Vash, so I came out of the bathroom.
She found the heart picture.
And I had my shoes, my jacket. I brought Chinese food over, and there was leftovers. When I came out of the bathroom, she was literally throwing it all out of her front door. I'm like, oh
no.
Yeah, that's Shani, but whatever.
Oh, Kenny.
And yet today you moved her.
Wow, we're friends again. I like.
Let's send Shani the link once Kenny goes to sleep.
We need to get Shani on here.
Well, she totally would. Like, she's awesome. Like, she's such a cool girl.
No, after Kenny passes out, we need to get her in here.
Oh,
I can't stop laughing at the picture because I'm thinking that Kenny probably, most of his life, he's always considered himself a fairly good dude and shit. He probably wasn't even cheating on her, but there was probably like some flirty messages or some bullshit.
Chris?
And next thing you're walking out of the bathroom and all your shit's getting thrown out the front door and you feel like a scumbag.
Chris,
I'm the guy that I hate.
Yeah, you're not, Chris. So what happened? I'm not going to tell you the long, convoluted story, but it was totally innocent. So, I was going to a gala and she couldn't come, and my brother had asked me if I could take one of his teacher friends. I'm like, sure. And that's what she saw. She saw communication of me saying, hey, do you want to come to this gala with me? And yeah, it was totally innocent. But yeah, she didn't think it was innocent. So, my mistake was letting her go through my day. Well, not letting her, but my mistake was...
You were in the bathroom. You didn't have a choice.
But no,
well, who goes through somebody's phone? Whatever.
A lot of girls, but as the worst part was my jacket was fine, my shoes were easy. It was the Chinese food. I'm like, I guess I was, I'm a single dude, so I was picking up Chinese food off the ground, like trying to put
out of the
back.
Grass, like pork fried rice out of the grass.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. It was horrible. But anyways, I'm slowly making my way back. I did my time today, though, boy. I did my time today.
I don't know if it's enough.
No, it won't be. It's not enough. It's not even close to being enough. But we'll see. I need more grappa. What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Grappa.
All right, my dogs keep barking. I just wanted to say good night.
Oh, good night, Carrie.
Good night. It was fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Carrie.
Have fun, guys.
I love your hair.
I get to Houston.
I love your hair, Carrie.
Oh, thank you. I got it. Okay.
Shut up.
You hear any noise in the background? I have a cat attacking a cardboard box at the moment.
Oh, yeah?
Like, it's the worst enemy it's ever seen in its life.
You have a cat, Vash? I'm going to show you.
No, I have 3 cats.
I have a couple. I inherited 2 cats. My ex-wife, she has the 2 dogs, and she had the 2 cats, and she brought them over one day, and she's like, "Oh, do you mind watching Piper and Teddy?" And I'm like, "Oh, of course." And she's like, "I'm not taking them back," because she knows. So Australia, wait do you see her? Hold on.
Sounds like Kenny has a problem with women telling him what he's going to do, and that's what he does.
Yeah. Well, I think Kenny has.
Oh, that looks like my boy.
Oh, come here, baby.
Wow, look at that thing.
That is a
huge
big kitty.
She is so fat, you guys. Like, yeah. You know what's funny is we rescued. I have 2, and they're identical. But wow. I rescued her from a barn, and I think that they're just like, genetic freaks, because we don't feed them like, we feed them normally. But this cat is just massive. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
she's huge.
Yeah,
huge.
I thought my cat was big. That cat is.
Maine Coon cats aren't that coloration, but they're that size.
You know what? I think it's because, I I feel bad when people come over because they're like, oh my God, but I don't feed them. I buy them special food, like low fat food, and I only give them like, a half cup a day, or in the morning and night. I try to get them down, but they're just huge. But they're
it's got to be more genetic and stuff, because my cat's spoiled, and she gets like wet and dry food and shit, and she's fat, but she's not anywhere near that.
Yeah, I think it's genetic.
It's not only fat, like that cat's paws are even huge. That looks like a mountain lion.
It could
Google ragdoll cats, and you're going to see the exact image of that cat. Ragdoll cats.
All right, thanks, bro.
It's a cross between I think it's a Blue Point Siamese and then just any other normal cat. But they come out with that normal size because that's the same thing mine is.
Look at that.
He's like 22 pounds and he's 3 years old. But they all have that same white and brown. Yeah, absolutely. When he comes around here, I'll show you.
That's almost identical.
It's like, that's my cat.
That is
it's unbelievable how they all have that same look.
Yeah, it's totally. But it was so sad, Vash. We went to a barn with my kids, and there were 12 of these cats. They were in an abandoned barn, and at least a dozen of them, and they were as big as my hand, right? They were tiny, and unfortunately, like the guy that just found them, he was calling everyone he knew, and we could only take a couple. I wish I could take all of them because I felt so sad for these little kitties, because they're just stray cats that happen to reproduce in this barn, and he was giving them like water and food, but I wish I could have took more of them, but I only was able to take a couple. But they're good, like they're friendly. They don't, they.
You got 2?
I have 2, yeah. Teddy's around somewhere. Teddy's bigger than
their brother and sisters.
I think they are. I think they're brother sister, and I think they have the same mom and dad, whatever. Not the same mom and dad. I think they're like inbred cats. I don't know.
Well,
I have no idea. But they're sweet, They're good. They just shed like crazy.
Yeah, they do. Well, that's the problem I have, because we hand-delivered this kitten that we have now, who's 3 years old. But he got so used to sleeping on either me or my wife during the night that now that he weighs 22 pounds, he has no problem just climbing up on top of me every night and sleeping on top of me. No, every night. Unless we lock him out of the bedroom, and if we do that, half the time he can open the door on his own. He's learned how to twist the door handle.
Wow.
He comes in.
Wow.
There's just no way. It's been horrible. Like, he had broken the habit for like 2 months, and like, oh my God, thank God I can sleep without 20 pounds on my body every night.
Right.
But the last 4 nights in a row, he has been on top of me, not moving. If I roll over, he climbs off for 1 second until I reposition. Then he climbs back onto whatever part of my body's available to climb back on.
That's kind of sweet, though, man. I like that. That's sweet.
Well, yeah, you can't fault them for it because they love you to death and they want to do it. But God damn, it sucks night after night after night.
That's I don't let the cats in my room, Vash. I have 2 dogs, which kind of we share custody because we're idiots. And my dog Cooper, who just left, he sleeps with me every night, and he's the same way. He just he doesn't sleep on top of me, thank God, but he wants to sleep right next to you, and it took me a couple years to get used to that, because
the next to me doesn't bother me. It's the on top of.
Yeah.
So you can't move. And they have claws, and they're sharp.
Very sharp. Yeah, we haven't trimmed my cat's paw or the nails at all because apparently we didn't denail them. Apparently that's really cruel. I don't know.
It's like cutting off the ends of their fingers.
Right. So they're sharp. Yeah,
that's the same way my boys are.
Check out my dog and tell me if you feel sorry for me.
Let me see. Oh, that your dog there?
The green hair, yeah.
I love bulldog. It's a bulldog, obviously.
Yeah, it's
so cute.
that he was dressed up for the Seahawk game.
Oh, sorry,
Sure,
buddy.
he was dressed up.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
How did that Seahawk game go with the very last 2 minutes?
Yeah, the year before we won, but yeah, I mean for us it's a big deal, but oh well.
Did you know Yeah, that was a great game though. It was amazing. That was an amazing game. But did you know Mayweather lost $10 million on that game?
No, really?
Yeah, I just read it today. He bet $10 million on the Seahawks. Just like that.
Geez.
Just like that, eh?
Must be nice.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Jeez.
So, did you guys know that? Yeah, did you know that? And this is true because I verified it. That Mayweather made more in that night with Pacquiao than Michael Jordan did in his entire career. Isn't that?
I
sad?
believe it because he owned every corporation that was selling the fight.
Isn't that sad though?
It's all
No, absolutely.
He won like $300 million from that. He gets like $300 million every fight he has.
How is that possible?
Because he owns the whole production company. So
every production company that was involved, he owned all the production companies that were also doing the merch, doing the food, everything else in that.
I guess you gotta give him credit. Yeah. I just like Michael Jordan.
But it's not him. The guy can't read a fucking paragraph.
I know. It's the money team.
Who was the guy that was calling him out saying, "I'll pay you $10 million if you can read this one paragraph from War and Peace or something"?
I don't know. Was that 50 Cent? I know they had a big battle going at one time. Who just went bankrupt? How is that possible? How does 50 Cent go bankrupt?
Same way Puff Daddy. Not Puff Daddy.
MC
Hammer. The guy that wore MC Hammer. I was gonna say the guy with the puff pants.
Well, that's a big difference between Puff Daddy and MC Hammer. MC Hammer was in the 80s. Like, are you kidding me?
Allen Iverson went broke too.
Yes, he's another one.
But he also had 80s money,
Yeah.
So he had more.
Well, Iverson.
Yeah, I mean Iverson, he's a Hall of Fame player, and today he's like, pawning rings and shit to pay off the money that he owes the IRS.
Mm-hmm. You know what else I heard, Chris? I heard that and Scottie Pippen was also flat broke, which is shocking to me.
That's crazy too, absolutely.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna go. I've got some deadlines tomorrow, so.
Okay.
See you, Donna.
Thanks for inviting me. Okay.
Appreciate you coming in, hon.
Okay, bye.
You guys ain't. The rest of you ain't hanging up. We're staying in here for the long haul.
Shut up. I gotta go. I'm
Rory, what?
Data. You've missed the whole last 4 days. You have no idea what I'm going through.
Oh, okay.
Rory's got hosting duties tomorrow. He needs to be sharp and witty.
Oh, you're okay, Roy. You're okay though. It's not.
Yeah, no, but it's Comcast fucking up my internet. But
dude, I thought you were dying or something. Okay, goodbye, Rory.
Yeah, that's why I said it. I didn't want to leave you with that.
Not having internet is the same as dying.
Yeah. See you, buddy.
See you later, guys.
Thank you.
As long as I got Lee, Chris, and Vash, we're good.
All right,
I just came to say what's up to you, Kenny. I haven't seen you in a while. I just came to say what's up, man.
What's up, Lee? Not much, man. I love your periscopes, dude.
Yeah, Periscope.
Lee, I saw the I don't know who they are. These two comedians.
I was Nutball Jr. where they were gonna. Yeah, do you want me to tell you the story about that?
Yes, because I watched their show and I was like, I thought they were gonna totally not like you, and they loved you. Go ahead.
Here's what happened. So the whole Brie Olson thing, which everyone knows happened.
Yeah.
They don't like that guy Brad, man, who she used to be friends with. I guess she's not anymore.
Yeah.
So he's a fucking weirdo, I guess. Whatever. I don't know.
Whatever.
So I don't like him. He talks shit. He's an idiot. So whatever. So she said that I guess they used to give him a ton of shit, and she can't they got a hold of her. Basically said to her, hey, listen, she's like, fuck, this is the guy I wanted to go after. He's a piece of shit talking about me.
Right.
She made this whole video saying that I was a piece. He's gonna make, he's gonna put the pro and prolapse in me, and fuck my whole world up.
Mm-hmm.
So he, I watched the videos and he's like trying to call, asked me to call him, and I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm like, I've already seen your videos. So I said, all right, here, give me a call. So I didn't give him. I gave him a second phone number, a second phone I have.
Right.
And when he called me, I'm like, listen, dude, what, But I'm like, he didn't call me block, so I had his number.
Wait a minute. Wait, whoa.
What?
Do I have your second number or your first number?
No, my first number.
Okay, continue.
So he basically told me, asked me what happened. I told him, he's like, well, I just want to let you know, I watched the video of my girlfriend as a feminist. He goes, I told him everything. He's like, and it wasn't bad at all. I don't think what you did at all was wrong.
Right.
He goes, and if people don't like you and think you're a douchebag and want to say this and that about you, that's cool. Go ahead. You know what I mean? And
right. His feminist girlfriend was the one that watched it.
She thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. She's like, there's nothing
wrong with this.
Right.
He watched it
Who
with
are we
her.
talking about?
This
Brad
dude
Man?
this dude on Twitter who was going to go after me because he went after Brad, man. And Brie Olson told him to go after me. So she basically said to him, contact him, said, go after this guy. He's a fucking women abuser. So when the guy's girlfriend and him watched the video, she's going girlfriend who's like a feminist said, this guy did nothing wrong. So he called me. I talked to him for 20 minutes. We had a great conversation. And then I'm like, well, dude, he's like, I'm going to turn this around the way I want to. I'm not going to do that. So I thought he was still going to. You don't know what people.
Right.
Then all of a sudden he's like, no. He's like, you have to just trust me. I'm like, that's fine, dude. Do what you're going to do. And I said, please don't give out this number. He's like, I would never. He's like, you have my number. I'm like, cool. So when I turned on the show, dude, there was, she came in, Brie Olson did. And she thought with heart thought that they were going to go after me. And when they turned it around and told her basically, nah, fuck that. No, this is fucking, if you don't like it, change the channel is what they said. And if you don't like the Periscope King, you probably shouldn't watch us either. And she got all pissed off and was like, I'm done, and left. And
see, I told you it could be a good thing.
All of her fans were like, and people in there were like, oh, he's disgusting. I've just blocked him. Well, I don't care. I'm like, whatever, cool. But and the guy was cool. He's like, so he played the whole Patrice O'Neill thing, talking about the angry pirate, which Brie Olson got all mad about.
Right.
And he basically said, whatever, follow me. I'm a good guy. So, I talked to him after and gave him a shout out on my thing in my bubble bath with my blow-up doll.
But these guys are
Playboy
popular.
girl.
Yeah, right. But these guys, Lee, I mean, you're the Periscope King, but these guys got they had a few thousand people watching. I mean, they're pretty damn big,
No, they don't. Do you be surprised? They only have 200 or 300 people watching.
Oh, I thought. Oh, maybe they have a few thousand followers.
They have 30,000. I have 22,
right.
But they don't I mean, they do good things, but they're not. When I went back and looked, I saw any follows at. I'm like, oh, they got to have a ton of people watching them.
Right. Right.
I'm like, that's crazy. And the most one was 500, 600 people watching, and they had a bunch of replays.
Right.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. They do a great show. I'm not knocking them. You know what I mean? They
were funny.
But I mean, I don't think that. I don't think that. I don't know what they. And they have but they also have 30 million hearts, which is kind of I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, they were. I thought they were going to completely annihilate.
Yeah, and they
you.
didn't, and they gave me a good. They were great guys. The guy
They
was
were
awesome.
completely cool. They were like, "No, what? This guy's funny. We laughed at him. He's awesome." And
Yeah,
you know
they're
what?
good
If you don't,
dudes.
yeah.
And I gave him total shout outs. I mean, I had like 1,000 people watch my bubble bath, and Jamie Michelle, the Playgirl, was in there in the chat because she's coming out next week. And so Jamie was in there, and I had a blast. We bullshitted, and then, and then it was like, it's weird because I'll tell you, man, Periscope's weird. Like now that Stern mentioned it, ever since Stern mentioned it today, everyone from the Stern show has been featured today. Shuley, Benji. I mean, Jeff the Drunk's getting like 1,500 people live.
Really?
And yet Kermit and Fritz didn't get that same reaction.
They're featuring it, so it's just like, all those guys have been featured all day, which is the way they're doing it. Because, like, I got emails from them, they swap it around. So it's just like, it's also timing, too, of when you do them. It's really strategic in what you put in your tag, like there's like, it's just really, it really is,
Right.
It's the type of time, like last time, I did it late 9 o'clock, midnight Eastern. I still had 1,000 people, 1,100 watching the bubble bath, and I had like 800 and something replays, 936 replays. So that's almost 2,000 people in 24 hours. But then there's other ones that I do with like Jamie, where there's like 3,500 live viewers and like 1,500, or 1,200 replays. So it's just different. And there's days where you have like 500 live viewers and then like 1,000. It just
Jamie is so good looking. Hey?
Yeah.
Jamie is.
And there's another girl that was in my thing tonight that I'm going to hopefully have on tomorrow. That she always talks to me. She's really cool, but she's smoking hot model and she never talks about it. So she was going to win this gift card tonight, and she's fucking smoking hot. I'm like, you need to let me Skype you tomorrow. Make a big. She's a model, been in all these magazines, but she's like a small town girl from like Georgia, and like hopefully I can work it out with her tomorrow. It'll be huge. She's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's all about doing it. I mean, and the homeless thing, when I do those, Ken, I know you watch. Those are always really huge because, I mean, those people love, you get 1,900 people watching live and they love it. And some people are on there hating, but most people, it's 99% people love it.
Absolutely. I love your homeless ones.
Because you get to interact and see someone who's, really going, like the guy I helped Jim, I gave him, he was like, if I see you again, would you bring me pants, shorts? I'm like, sure, dude,
Yeah. Have you seen Jim again, or did Jim kind of disappear?
2 days ago on Monday. You didn't watch it. We just found him after a month. It's on my website.
Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it out.
It was huge. We thought he was like sick because he said he wasn't in there.
Right.
And boom, we saw him like for the first time in almost a month, like 3 or 4 weeks. So it was cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Those are my favorite. My favorite is probably you're in the bathtub with models, but
with Megan Lee.
Right. A close second is the homeless people.
I get a lot of requests for the escort and blah blah blah. The pillow fighting with the girls pillow fighting. I get a lot again.
Yeah, that was funny. Well, I will say though, the one that you called Kelly. I mean, I was literally crying, laughing.
Oh yeah.
No.
Everyone thought it was gonna be I named her Megan Lee, a blow up doll. People with a blow pop in her mouth. And people.
No. The one where the one that Bree went crazy about. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I think you're laughing because everyone else to laugh, and a lot of people.
It was hilarious. I couldn't keep a straight face. It was my buddy's. It's one of my good friends' his wife. She's just hilarious.
Oh.
And people are so serious.
I was crying. Well, 95% of the people were laughing and crying, saying it was the funniest thing ever.
I didn't even know she was in there until the end, and even the girl who played with me, Nicole, was like. It was so funny because you see her in there and you're like, huh? Who's in here?
Are you talking about Bree?
Yeah.
I saw her right from the beginning, dude. She was like, everybody get out. Now. Everyone out. I'm blocking everyone.
Yeah,
and she blocked me. It's funny because I only follow like 10 people.
Right.
She was one of them, and I got blocked. Yeah. I'm like, what? Yeah. So she blocked literally 1,000 people. Right?
That's what she does, dude.
I don't care though. She goes on and on. It's fine. Whatever.
That's all she does, dude. She has these people. She acts like she's some god gift to Earth.
Right.
She controls Periscope, and it's just like,
no,
dude, you're an ex-porn star. Okay, great. That was with Charlie Sheen when he was going through all his stuff. That's great, but I mean, like, who are you to judge everyone? You should be the most unjudgmental person. But her fans are like stalkers.
Yeah,
Jamie.
I got blocked.
I gave her a Cleveland steamer in like 2005.
Right.
You know what though? She's got to check out Jamie Michelle. Now that is a good person to
Yeah.
follow.
And she's a cool chick, dude. I talk to her all the time. You know, she's cool, like on text. Like, she's a funny girl who gets it. You know, she's not. It's like, but then for Bree to go to the extent of saying, okay, well, I don't want to talk about Bradman. Go after the Periscope King, and it backfires on her, made her so mad. I'm sure she was livid, dude.
Right.
But she thought these guys were gonna attack me, and they did the opposite.
Complete opposite.
I mean, they even said, "Oh, you sent us 9 DMs in 2 days. This guy called us and told us his side. Like, well, there's nothing wrong." And she wrote in there. She came in with a bunch of hearts, thinking that they were gonna attack me and ruin my life, and then probably hit shared to her followers, and then boom, it didn't happen. And she's like, "I'm done," and like she left, you know, because she didn't like what they were saying. It's just like, but he even said, he's like, she doesn't want to be involved in any confrontation. They asked her about Bradman. How can you let him stay in your house? And he's like, we have proof that he's a scumbag, a con artist. But she's like, I won't comment on Bradman. So you won't comment on the guy, but you'll comment on the guy because you don't like what he said. But the guy who's supposed to be a con artist ripping off people, you'll let him come to your home and hang out with you. It makes no sense.
Right. Well, they took your Periscope though, and they broke it down almost scene by scene.
Right.
And they were like, funny, 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 funny. No offensive. Nothing here is offensive. What are we talking about? And that's what I like. They're like, there wasn't one thing on here that's offensive.
Right.
So, you know.
Well,
so that's
the best thing was that I could go in there and watch all the Bree people. I just blocked them.
Oh, do you?
He's a fucking scumbag. Yeah, I rewatched their
Stop
thing.
being like Bree. Stop blocking people, Lee.
No. What are you talking about? If you're going to come in there and talk shit. What are you talking about? I don't judge anyone.
I apologize. I'm going to be blocked in a second. No, I know. I would do the same.
But I'm not.
They're pretty vicious.
Yeah, like if you're going to come in, I don't need you in my thing. So like the people, like she's blocked like thousands of people.
Thousands.
I think I've blocked like 41. Well, the guy who tried to say he was going to kill me, like even they brought that up too. They're like, who gives death threats for this kind of like?
Did you really get a death threat?
Yeah, I have it saved on video. It's like 5 to 7 times saying that. Another guy did it during their show.
That's not good.
He's like, oh, he's like, he has a gun. He has a picture of him holding an AR-15 or an AK-47. He's like, I'll take care of it for you, Bree. I'm like, yeah, I think it's hilarious.
Hold on, I gotta get off here. What? What are we talking about?
If you take any of that serious, dude, it's just like it's a laugh to me. It's like I'm gonna go do this job for Bree Olson, so she talks to me on Periscope. Come on, man.
My name is Brian O'Sullivan, and I'm from Cleveland.
I wouldn't even worry about it. It's a joke. That's
my favorite fisherman friend over there.
It's great. It's great. Whatever. I don't judge her for what she does. It's all great. She has a ton of women that follow her. If they didn't like my humor, cool. But there's a lot of women that came on and said, "Listen, it was funny. We get it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't." But everyone's so uptight,
I know, dude.
Yeah, you don't even have to
it
keep
is what it
explaining
is.
yourself or
Yeah.
whatever. I think at this point it's just like her.
Well, Chris, the funniest thing was she sent these dudes to attack me, and they made a whole scope of they were going to destroy my life, and then they turned around and were like, "We're not. This guy's fine. He's hilarious."
Right. That's because they were influenced by her before they actually even had any idea what would happen, and that's probably what most of the people are. And if anything, that's good for you. That's more publicity and stuff for you. That's people actually viewing it for what it is instead of what she's making it out to be.
Right.
Plus, I give my address. I give everyone's my address to Vash'Skellar's house, so it's all right.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I get all the porno magazines. I get all the gay magazines. I get all.
No, when people say when they ask for my address, I want to come kill you. I say, "Oh, let me give it to you. I live in Corpus Christi. Here's my address."
And don't worry about the AK guy, because anybody with an AK that's going to do any jobs for isn't getting on cam and showing you.
Yeah.
Everybody in Texas owns an AK. We get them as soon as we pay our house tax.
And in case somebody does shoot you, that guy's going to jail, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah, right. Well, no, the funniest thing was, I guess those guys were on this morning. Did you watch the one this morning, Kenny? Those two, one of the guy was on who did all that stuff and was cool with me, and did this thing. And someone in her chat said that Bree Olson was waving a gun in her thing last night, one of her scopes, saying that because some guy threatened to kill her and she got out her gun, she's like, "Come on over, I'll fucking kill you," which is pretty funny that she, had the balls to say get out her gun. She's showing it on Periscope. "I'll fucking kill you. You bring it on." I mean, so you're gonna talk shit to me because I guess he said he's gonna shoot her. She's like, "Come on over, I'll kill you." Which, you give her props for because it's kind of funny, but it's just like wielding a gun on Periscope. I don't know, how smart that is, but it was funny that she was saying it, you know what I mean? Like, she
Right.
has balls. She's not like some prissy girl. I mean, she was telling the guy, I'll fucking kill you, you know?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just heard about it. I didn't see it, but that's what they were saying. I was like, holy shit.
I don't know. Saying that at the computer on cam is one thing, and then it actually coming down to it is a different thing.
No,
Guys, there is a girl from Toronto, and it's one of the only. What the hell? Sorry, guys, it's my radio. Hold on.
Jesus, Kenny.
I'm
Must-
sorry.
What are you
There's.
listening to?
No, it's. I don't know what I did. But there's someone from Toronto. I'm going to share. I don't even know her name. It's crazy. She gives a show every night, and it's like, it's the best. I'll share it with you guys. I don't know her name offhand. But it's like, it's, you know, Periscope, I don't know. There seems to be a lot of, not security, but they seem to monitor a lot of it. I don't know, from what I've seen.
As much as you guys talk about it, it's making me want to go buy a smartphone.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they monitor as much as you would think. I think they monitor certain things. Like they just came out with announcements saying they were good. I don't want to bore everyone either with this.
But how could they? How could they? You're
well,
right.
listen,
How
I'm going to
could
tell you. They just made an announcement because they're going to put moderators in there, which is just like what people do in Google Hangouts, YouTube, and they're going to have a moderator. And if people are like making these threats or doing all these things and they're doing nasty things, like there was a guy, I guess, who was filming his girlfriend.
Whoa.
Giving her a blowjob, and she didn't know she was on Periscope, and it was up there. Another guy was having a threesome and showed all of it, you know, and then they're going to take those people down and ban them. I mean, it's not like that's the thing. It's, you know, I mean, it's, you know, it's freedom to do what you want, but within a thing, because, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, this girl, I guess, made a big stink. I think she, like, called, like she was pissed, like, at her boyfriend, like, when she found out, I guess she freaked the fuck out. Like, he literally, she was giving him head, and he was, like, periscoping it.
Right. Well, you know what?
And
I'm watching.
That's why I should like Periscope.
Right now, I'm watching Relaxing Chelsea.
Yeah, but she didn't know.
Which is in the
She didn't know. You know what I mean? She didn't know.
That don't matter to me.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Because it's like one thing if your girlfriend departed, if she didn't care, it's one thing. But I mean, this girl was his girlfriend. Dude just is like, well, good to see you, honey. I love you, and right now, while you suck me off, I am going to 100% put you on Periscope.
Yeah, fuck your job. Fuck the rest of your life.
Yeah, I don't care. You know, it's okay.
Oh, you're a teacher. I don't care.
You know, it's all right. Don't worry about anything.
You know what, though, Lee? It's so early in the game with Periscope that they don't. Eventually.
Well, listen, they're getting a lot of publicity now.
People are going to realize. They're like, okay, if you're pointing your phone at me, you're either taking a picture of me, you're videoing me, or you're broadcasting me to the world. So,
yeah.
I mean,
well, I mean, look at Stern talked about it for 20 minutes today, and then all the people on Stern were featured today.
I didn't even see it today.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
Lee works for Sprint because I seriously am thinking about going to buy a smartphone.
You know what? It's worth it, Chris, I think.
It's
I
worth
guess.
it,
I don't need
sure.
one.
I think you might enjoy it as long as you have Wi-Fi, Chris. Because if you don't have Wi-Fi, yeah. Without Wi-Fi in Canada, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, we don't have unlimited data like you guys do in the States. So.
You don't?
No.
Cell phones don't have it?
No, nobody, Lee. So, you know, you got to be on Wi-Fi here. That's all.
My only thing is, like, if I'm close enough to use my Wi-Fi, I could use my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the point of having the smartphone.
Wait a minute. No, that's not true,
for
Chris.
Periscope.
That's not true, Chris. Unless you're like at a Starbucks or you know what I mean, if you're at a hotel and you don't have your laptop with you, you can just jump on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But
So they don't give you unlimited data plans in Canada, really?
No, not data. No unlimited data plans. So,
yeah, we don't really. There's very few. Like I used to be grandfathered in with AT&T on unlimited data, text and calls, and then I switched over to Verizon because I was not happy. I had this whole issue with them.
Right.
I felt that they really didn't do me justice, and I got all these credits to switch over from Verizon to went to AT&T, and then their data, I had it for almost 3 years, maybe right around there, just personal. I had like 10 lines, and with tablets and all that. And I was like, it was like $60 or $80 for 6. I want to say it was like 6 megabytes. And then I switched over to business, which is the worst thing. But I got 10% off a month. Long story short, I get 10. They had a special I just got on. I get 10 gigabytes a month for
Right.
an extra 60, which is $60. It used to be $100.
Okay.
So now, I mean, it's not bad. And I get 10% off my bill, but
So you don't
yeah,
get
I used
unlimited
to,
though.
But
no, but I
how
used
many
to
phones?
AT&T. I was with them for like 8 years. I used to get unlimited text, data, and minutes, and it was the
Right.
same every month.
Right.
It never went up. But the service of AT&T was good in areas, but nothing is like Verizon. Like on AT&T, when I would drive from Phoenix to Arizona, even when like Phoenix to Arizona, Phoenix to Vegas, where I lived, to Vegas on trips, you would lose service so many times. AT&T. Verizon, I might be out of service on a 4.5-hour ride for 25 minutes maybe, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I just, it's like it's very low service. It'll say no service like that. It's very different. Like Verizon's the best carrier.
Yeah, I've heard that.
By
here
far.
too. Like even that town that we're going to a festival
I'm gonna make a sandwich. Yeah.
is you completely lose service there. The only phones that work there though are Verizon.
Yeah, see, it's Verizon's everything. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but see, down in this area, Verizon sucked. AT&T had much better coverage.
Which sucks. I was hoping to use my girl's phone and jump on here and show you guys what Belden was like, but I don't even think that's possible.
I want to know what Kenny's making for a sandwich.
He just drank a whole bottle of 80
A liquid
proof.
sandwich.
Should just eat the whole loaf of bread.
Wish the refrigerator open the other way so we can see inside. He does have nice level floors, though, that his door closes that smoothly every time.
That is nice.
Oh no, we lost Lee.
He said he'd be right back.
Nah, he was looking for his out. Kenny was gone, he could run. Let's see what he grabs for chips now. Can't have a sandwich without chips. Although I don't even know if they're called chips up in Canada.
Who's Miami in chat?
I don't know. But they seem to want to bring up something that happened at the end of the show, and that's why I said, well, why the hell would you come here to think we would be talking about it? That's silly.
Right. I had just seen her name before, but I wasn't sure.
No,
if it was
I've
the
seen the name for a few days.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, though, we started out with like 7 or 8, maybe 10 fake names right off the bat.
Right. She's also liked and posted some of our videos. And she's been posting them for years and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a real person.
Oh, no, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
I don't think she's fake at all. But when I went through looking at new accounts that happened to be talking shit at the very beginning of the show, every one of them had been made today, or yesterday, or the day before.
Right. Yeah, she's got one on here from 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably just curious about what happened.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. There's no problem with that in the slightest. But I'm putting the message out that whenever shit like that happens, we're probably not going to be talking about it here. So don't bother coming looking here for that information because we don't care. That's why we left that show to begin with. That's how you found us to begin with because we had left there.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about a show or anything. I actually just told Robin to do the show and how to do it, and wasn't even expecting to come on or be a part of any of that. I hadn't gone on Elisa's show or anything up to that point.
No, you hadn't.
And yeah, I was just putting the idea out there, and in my head, the idea was just put out there in order to, even if it takes away 2 viewers from Elisa's show, it's 2 less than she had.
Well, the whole thing was we'd been doing it for a while anyways, and I had dropped out of it because of Lever. And then people would talk to me daily. We used to have a damn after show because we want someplace to go. And then when they all ended up quitting and I followed after the day after, it was like, can you start a show for us tonight? Because everybody wants to have a hangout. I'm like, yeah, sure. And that's how it started.
Right.
They all got busy. They all had different problems that came up from it. I didn't, so I just kept plowing through with it.
Yeah, none of my problems with her or anything were personal. It was just her attitude that I didn't like at first.
Oh yeah.
But I
No,
still
we
didn't.
We
Still
had
didn't give her
personal
like the
problems. You
respect.
certainly didn't. No.
Right, I didn't until later. Which I mean, I expected after I still made her look stupid a few times. So I was, I think all the disrespect that she gave me, I probably deserve from her.
No, because there's no reason for her to do what she did to you in the first place, because you had never been on the show. But you became a target before you didn't been there.
Yeah, but I was attacking her and stuff before that. I mean, she should have blocked me long before that. And I was an asshole.
Look at 75% of her chat. You fell into that number.
Well, it wasn't even like I wasn't even watching the chat. I just didn't like her from, as soon as I heard her on Stern, I didn't like the person that she was. I didn't like what she was doing to Benji. I didn't like how she would manipulate guys. There was nothing that I liked about her. And I picked up on that right away.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I seen that she was in a relationship with Mark, that was like the final straw. And that's when I started really attacking her. And all I would see was like her videos that she would post. So I would see certain people's faces, but I didn't know what was going on the show. Like I would see Eden's face and the intro song that she would post, just promoting her show, but I'd never actually seen the show.
Kenny, what the fuck did you make for a sandwich?
Still good. Hey Vash,
Yeah.
it's a bagel with cheese, and I buy this chicken that I cut up. It's like a just an herb chicken pre-cooked. I cut that up and then I put an avocado on there.
Nice.
And I put it on a bagel. Yeah, it's really good. Really
No
good.
chips?
Well, no.
I wanted to see the chips you were going to grab with it, because how could you have a fucking sandwich without chips?
My kids ate all the chips. I'm serious. I had chips. I had lots of chips. But up until it was movie night last night, so I had like bags of chips. But yeah, normally I would have chips. Oh, it's so good though. That's why I muted myself. I didn't want you guys to hear me chomping down. So Chris, I will say I enjoyed watching that whoever that was coming into your house. What was it, a week ago? Everyone was laughing because they thought it was a prostitute, which I don't think it was. That was pretty funny, man.
It might have been.
She just wanted to use your bathroom, right?
She wanted to use my phone and then my bathroom and then my phone again.
That was fascinating. Just so you know, for people that weren't in the on the Hangout who were in the chat, like that was fascinating. I was like, that was like it's like reality TV. You're like, who is that? What's happening here? And then she came back. I love that. So I was good.
Because the first time I answered the door, and I didn't turn the camera over, and I was talking about her. I was like, damn, this beautiful girl just knocked at the door. She was looking for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And like 30 seconds later, I heard another knock. So then I turned the camera over. I was like, okay, hold on. So that's when she knocked at the door. She said she was looking for like Danny or some guy. I don't remember. I thought she said my neighbor's name, so I told her to go over to the neighbor's house. It wasn't the right house.
Right.
And then I guess she knocked over there. They didn't answer. So she came back, asked to use the phone, and then I came back. Then she knocked again, asked if she could use the bathroom.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
I was watching, but it was fascinating because I was like, "What?" And then your girlfriend came back,
and that was the funny part because like she had left and then she was down.
All right.
She was leaving the apartment complex, so my girlfriend was just getting home. So my girlfriend, I asked her if she said anything to her, and she said she asked if she knew where the 747 was or something, or I think she was probably talking about a bus. I don't know.
Right.
And yeah, because she asked me if I had a car, and I said, when my girlfriend gets back, I don't even know why I said that. I would have given her a ride though. I think it was because she was hot.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't planning on giving. Yeah, I wasn't planning on giving her a ride anyway.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting my girlfriend to come home and her be there.
Uh-huh.
And I think she seen my girl come in, and I told my girl to go in the bathroom when she came back. So then she came back to use the phone again. So
I heard you trying to explain. We could hear the whole thing pretty much.
Yeah, I left my mic on purpose.
Yeah, it was awesome. I liked it.
Actually, I left my mic on just in case, the cops came in and beat me up.
Yeah.
You guys can come to court for me.
Absolutely. We'd be witnesses. That's funny, man. Hey, Vash, I saw Nancy in the chat. Is she normally in there, Vash? Like I couldn't.
Yeah, usually.
I never knew that. I've never seen her in there until tonight.
She may not be commenting all the time, but she's usually in there.
It was nice to see her in there. I'm like, Nancy Freeman, and I put two and two together. But I'd never noticed her in there before. It's nice to see her in there.
Which really cracks me up because I don't know why it comes through as Freeman, because that's not the name I see when she comes up on. I see her real name come up.
Oh, yeah?
That's why when Nick said it, yeah, he said the same thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's not the name she comes up. If it comes up under that name, then it might not be her, because it would be under my real name.
You know, it would be so much easier if both, Google and Spreecast, everything, they didn't allow the same name. You know what I mean? Like, if you had to have a unique identifier, that would make things so much easier.
Well, that's the thing. I'm wondering if there was a Nancy Freeman on there, because that won't be my wife.
Oh.
She comes up under Hamilton. She doesn't come up under Freeman.
Freeman
was the name I took when we made fun of us all leaving Elisa's show. I'm a free man. You know?
You know what, Vash? Don't quote me on that then. Maybe it was Nancy Hamilton. I thought it was.
But it's the same thing that Nick said earlier. Same
did he?
exact. Yeah,
Okay.
That's why I'm thinking maybe it was a fake name.
Well, you know what? She wasn't talking nonsense. She was totally cool. So. It's funny.
Of course she's totally cool. That's why we've been married for 20 years.
No. What I'm saying is, I thought you were saying if there's someone, just spoofing that name.
Right, if it was a spoof or something, he might have. It would have been somebody talking shit.
Yeah, no, there was none of that. It was totally.
And the funny thing is, like the last time that I went into Elisa's show, there was a girl that had my girlfriend's name and had a picture of a girl that was not my girlfriend, that I haven't seen since I was 19. Right. They found a picture of me with a girl and cut her head out and was trying to claim to be my girlfriend, and I wasn't paying any attention to it because the picture wasn't even right. It hadn't. I don't know. There was something that it was when I was doing the cancer donations. She kept telling people, Chris, why do you keep fucking up the cancer funds?
I saw it. I didn't see a picture though, but yeah, I saw that. I remember that was going on.
The picture was actually the girl that Mark was talking about when he came in here. He came in and said that he was looking at my pictures and he really liked that shit. Yeah, he really liked this Jenny girl, and so
I remember that actually. I saw that.
I wonder if somebody told him that, or probably not. Probably not, but.
Well, I saw you. Yo.
I will be fishing in 48 hours.
Well, where you going, man?
I'll be out off the coast of Galveston area.
Nice. You going with your son?
Yeah, taking John's new boat out for the first fishing trip.
Oh, that's nice. What does it have? Like a little 20 horsepower on the back?
It's got a 25 horsepower. It's a 15-foot John boat.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, just push it huge. He said he only got it up to 3/4 speed the other day, and it was slapping hard when he was trying to go across the bay.
Oh, that'll be awesome. What will you go for, Vash? Will you go just for bass?
No. Out there it'll be trout. It'll be red drum. It'll be black drum.
That's awesome, man. Are you going to be throwing some live bait on there? Is that what you will use probably?
Yeah, usually either lure or live shrimp.
Yeah, live shrimp. I was going to say that's going to be fun, man. I can't wait to come down there. That's going to be awesome. I'm a little scared though, Vash. I'm on July, the week after next. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, the week after next weekend, which is July 30th to August 2nd. It's the Ontario qualifiers to go to the and the winner will go, I think, to the FLW Cup, the Forest Elwood Cup, and it's on Lake Ontario, but it's in Kingston, which is Kingston is right on the it separates the St. Lawrence River to Lake Ontario. Okay. So, Lake Ontario is just a fucking beast, right? Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I have to literally spend hours staring at maps because it's
that was the stuff you wanted me to go through the maps through too, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's going to be fun, but it's going to be a little bit scary. But that's where I'm going to be for 3 days. I'll definitely be on the hangout side because, that's 3 days of just hanging out in my hotel room. So.
And you can't sleep anyways.
I can't sleep. As you know, I was on there at 4 o'clock last time. I love that. I told you. I loved being able to wake up, getting up at 4 a.m., jumping on here and talking to you guys. That was awesome because I was totally nervous. That was Bryce Lake, I believe, right? Yeah. Yep. It was pretty fun, man, like being on here and being able to talk to you guys because normally I would just, get up, psych myself out, get the boat ready. But it was cool to just come on here and talk to you idiots. You make myself better.
I've got to fly out in the morning and get up there. Then we're going to the Red Sox game that night. Then we're going to rebuild his entire trailer in the morning to make it roadworthy to go out because the trailer hasn't been used in 10 years. So the tires are shit, the bearings are going to be shit. I got to repack all the grease in them.
Yep, gotcha. Luckily, it's a very light boat, but
exactly.
What is it like? Do you know what kind of trailer that is? Is it like an easy loader or something like that?
It basically is, but they don't have the registration for it, so they're classifying it as a homemade trailer.
Got it. Yep. Which is very typical.
Yeah, exactly. But the major thing is I'm just probably have to repack all the wheel bearings with grease.
For sure.
That's going to take a good hour and a half to do.
Definitely.
Easy.
Oh, that's going to be fun, man. Like 25 horsepower, that'll move a little John boat nice.
Oh, yeah, and it'll just be the two of us in it. We'll have a fucking blast on it.
Chris, you want to come fishing, buddy? You're going to love it.
Come fishing where?
I don't know. We'll go
anywhere.
Are you kidding me? Reno? Let me think. Well, we'll go to we'll go to Vegas, we'll go to Lake Mead. Yeah, we got a California Delta, which is probably one of the best fisheries on the planet. The Delta's huge, right?
The only fishing I've ever done was deep sea fishing.
We could do that. Vash, you're gonna have to be our captain. I don't know if they
have that here, though.
Well, they will on the coast, but Vash is gonna have to be the captain there. I don't know nothing about that.
If we got a boat that can go into the deep sea, I have no problem with that. I used to have a 20-foot bay line.
Oh, did you have that, Vash?
Yeah, I had an inboard outboard. No, I don't anymore.
No, I'm saying you had that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It was an inboard outboard. It had a Volvo 260 in it.
Yeah, we would do like bluefish and tuna, which they would like have to strap you to the seat. I like the hardness of it.
Yeah, you're East Coast fishing.
Oh, yeah. I would love to catch it. If I caught a tuna, one of my dreams, is to catch a tuna, like a bluefin, and just bring it in, and then, not myself, but have someone, like, clean it and then go home and eat it. Like, oh, how good would that be?
Last summer, John went out on a tagging expedition, and they were just tagging bluefins for scientific research.
Right.
And they were fishing them all for, like, 2 weeks solid. Oh, and he had an absolute blast doing it.
They're fighters, eh?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing but fucking muscle.
Yeah, they literally strap you to the seat. I caught a bunch of them. I don't know if they were bluefin or whatever. We were deep sea fishing, and yeah, they're definitely hard. And there's a couple times where you'll catch line with somebody on the other side of the boat, and you'll think you'll think it's a bluefish or a tuna or whatever you're fishing. And it'll actually just be their line because they pulled that hard, so you're both like...
Yep.
That would be awesome. I'd love to try that. I would love to try that.
Keep pulling until the line breaks, and then you pull up, the guy behind you's line.
Yeah, that's why as soon as you get a fish on, everybody pulls their lines out. Because it's a pain in the ass having to deal with the other line abrasion.
Yeah, every time I went there was like 60 people all on the side of the boats and shit, though, so not everybody would pull up.
Right. Like an excursion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to do that going out for codfish.
Oh, what's that, Vash? You're not, or you are?
No, I said we used to go do those charter fishing trips to go out for codfish.
Oh, cod.
You could pull in 50, 60 pounds worth of cod in a day's time.
But that's delicious right there, though.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is.
That's one of my favorite fish. Cod, halibut. Oh my God, I could eat that. I could eat that 4 days a week if I we just don't get it fresh up here, because we don't live on the coast. I love, I would say cod is one of my most favorite fish on the planet.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Halibut's so expensive though. Halibut's more than like beef tenderloin here.
But then you go and look at freaking Alaska, and they're pulling up 500-pound halibut when they're fishing, for God's sakes.
Right. Huh.
I would love to latch into one of those sometime.
Well, when I watch, what is it? The Dangerous Catch? What is it?
Yeah, the crab fishing one.
Yeah, I don't know how those guys don't just. Maybe they do, but every time I watch it, I'm like, why don't these guys just grab like 5 or 6 and just cook them and eat them? I would eat.
God.
Oh, how good would that be? Like, I would love that, but they probably don't even think about it. They were like, whatever.
I just don't understand how they can stay out on the deck for 24 hours.
I don't either.
Like that, and that fucking temperature. And getting soaked the entire time.
They say it's the most. They say, one of the most dangerous jobs in the world is to crab fish. So,
yeah,
I couldn't do it. I'd be throwing up within 20 minutes. And I couldn't do it.
No, I've never had a problem with ocean sickness at all.
Oh, I'm telling. Oh, that's why I don't. That's why deep sea fishing doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I'll be up on Lake Erie. And I start to get a little nauseous after a little while, so I couldn't do it. But
well, you can get 4 to 6 waves out, 4 to 6 foot waves can't you the whole time.
Yeah.
I got ocean sickness a couple times going deep sea fishing too, but we would just bring those. What are those pills called? Like the ones the anti-nausea pills or whatever that they sell at the stores.
Oh, it's usually a patch behind your ear or.
No, it's like it's on the tip of my tongue. It's they sell them at like CVS's and stuff. They're
the pills, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, Dramamine.
That's what it is. Dramamine.
Right. We call it up here, Chris. We call it Gravol. And oh fuck, I eat Gravol all the time if I'm going to be on any of the Great Lakes, Chris. Same thing. I take a Gravol, which is called Dramamine in the U.S., and it helps. It helps a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I saw that works just as well, and they did a Mythbusters episode on it, was eating ginger.
Yeah, was it real? Did it work?
Yeah.
All right.
Grant Imahara was puking his guts out when they put him in this chair that spun in a circle.
Right.
And then they gave him like a gram of ginger, and instantly it was all gone. He didn't get sick once.
You know what, Bash? That's interesting, because when I get sick, when I was a kid, my mom would give me ginger ale. Maybe that's why. Ginger is.
No, seriously, I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe that too. I don't know if it's the same kind of ginger as ginger
I'm
ale,
sure
but
it's not. It's probably Canadian. Yeah. Is that Danny? What's up, Danny?
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Oh, good, man. It is Danny. Good, man.
It's Danny.
You never know.
Who the fuck else is that ugly?
Yeah, on the contrary.
It's a good picture, Danny. Don't listen to that.
I'm handsome. I know I am. Gotta be.
You keep telling us that.
Hey, Chris, how's it going, Chris?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm gonna take a leak. Hold on.
No, you stay here and you hold it. No, well, he didn't listen. So what's up, Danny?
Nothing much. I just came back from what is that? Just came back from the gym. Kind of.
Anything going on over there?
No, nothing special.
How's Leilani doing? That was an adorable picture of her asleep on the pillow the other day.
That's my baby. She's doing good. She's playing she played back-to-back season softball.
Have they started yet?
Oh yeah. These girls are like they get these super teams, from the regular season, the coaches, they scout them, and they get these they put these super teams together. So the girls are really good, man. They're really good games.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It almost sounded like it was an all-star type of league she was playing in.
Right. Yeah. Oh boy. But it's good experience for her. I wanted to play with the elite, so
hell yeah.
She can get better.
She looked good in that batting cage with the 45-mile-an-hour pitches coming in.
Right. Yeah, it took her. That was her third time up, and she started getting the timing down. It takes a while to get the timing down.
Oh fuck yeah, of course it does.
Yeah,
that's why you use them.
A lot of technical stuff that goes on in softball or baseball.
It's all hand-eye coordination. If you can see the ball, put your hands where you need to be.
Yeah.
And then you deal with the speed of it because you can pick up on the speed. It's just making sure you know where your bat needs to be where the ball is.
Yeah. It's hand-eye coordination and timing.
Yeah.
So.
The timing's the easiest part, though. It's just the hand-eye that's the hard part. Because no matter how good your timing is, if you don't have the bat barrel where it needs to be for the ball to connect, it doesn't matter. You can swing it over or under every time.
I'm like a basketball type of person. I never really cared for baseball, but now I'm really into it now because my daughter's into it. So it's like I appreciate those athletes now, man. It's like it's not easy what they do.
Oh God, no.
Mm.
It's amazing what kids will do to you. Yeah.
Are you guys talking about baseball?
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that, and I'm just asking, I'm not being an idiot here, is it true that Canada beat the U.S. today in the Pan Am Games? Because everyone was telling me that, and I wasn't sure if they were being serious or not. You guys don't know, do you?
I would say we don't follow the Pan Am Games. I'm not sure.
I'm going to Google that right now. I'm proud of us. We did.
You have to remember our real baseball players are busy at the moment.
Yeah.
It's so true. Hey, but you know what though, guys? We the Pan Am Games are now in Toronto, and we have shut down. So listen to this. So every highway in the Greater Toronto area, which is like Toronto and like the dozen cities surrounding it, we've shut down the third lane of our highways, and they're reserved for Pan Am participants.
Wow,
So,
really?
Oh my God, yeah. So we are rolling out the red carpet, and I think what's happening is Toronto has been trying to get the Olympics for the last two decades, and I think one of the biggest problem with Toronto is the transportation. So I think the Pan Am Games is a prelude to the Olympics. So I mean you have no idea how big it is here. The Pan Am Games, it's just like everywhere you look. They've put, signs up. I mean, it's incredible. So I think that's why they've been doing it. I think we're trying to get the Olympics.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, Toronto's an old city, so the infrastructure's got to suck once you get into the city itself.
Well, there's only two ways out of Toronto, Vash. There's Toronto's a massive city. Think of it like LA, and there's only two ways out, and one on one end, one on the other. So that's the problem. But with with our highway, by shutting off the third lane, I think it's amazing. Like the people in the Pan Am Games, if you have the sticker on your car, I mean, you're just rocking. And I'm assuming that's what they would do for the Olympics. That's the only thing I can think of, why they're just rolling out the red carpet for this. I don't know. I don't really follow the Pan Am Games either, which is why I'm asking you guys if Canada beat the U.S., but everyone's talking about it. Let me see.
What's the main east-west highway?
That would be the 401. There's the Queen Elizabeth Highway, which is the QEW. There's the 401 and the 403. So it would have to be one of those.
Were they renamed recently? Because that doesn't strike a bell with me. It's been like 30 years since I've been up there.
Yeah, the Queen Elizabeth Highway is the biggest one in probably.
That was the one that ran from like Nova Scotia all the way to the west coast, didn't it?
Yeah, not the. I don't know, Vash. It could be. I don't know. I don't think there is a highway that goes all the way east to west, but there could be. I don't know. I'm not that smart.
Like I said, this was the middle of like the late 70s that I was thinking of it. That was the time that my mother demanded we take this great trip to drive up to Montreal and then go up to the St. Lawrence and then drive around the Gaspé Peninsula and come back into Maine. Worst fucking vacation any of us ever went through in our lives.
Oh, that would definitely be the 401. Yeah, the 401 would.
Okay.
That's what that is. I don't know. They may have called it something else back then.
No, I don't remember. It just didn't strike a bell, but it was so many fucking years ago that probably wouldn't anyways.
Yeah, there it is. Canada defeats the U.S. for baseball gold at the Pan Am Games. There it is. No wonder.
There you go. You guys won.
We won, other than hockey.
Well, hockey you should win, goddammit.
50%. What is it? 50% of all NHL players. That's why I hate. I don't hate, but when people in the U.S. like when they're like, "Oh, we're the best," there's whatever. The Penguins or the Blackhawks, half of their team is Canadian, which I love.
Of course.
We're a small country though, Vash. Like we've only got 30 million people compared to.
We have a hockey team down here. and 3/4 of them are Canadian.
Oh, Dallas, yeah, they're awesome. I love.
No. I'm talking local in Corpus Christi, at like whatever double A, triple A is for hockey.
AHL,
We have
yep,
a team.
yep, absolutely. The AHL, for sure.
But they're all Canadian kids on it.
Yeah, they love going to the U.S. Florida, Texas, Tennessee.
But it's the sport you guys grew up playing because you have ice most of the time. So.
Yep, before we were walking, you know.
Exactly.
We're skating at the same time as walking, and it's not even a joke.
No, it isn't. And the same thing in Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Maine, Vermont, you know.
Yeah.
But I can remember growing up as a kid, there'd be a winter after winter where we didn't have safe ice to skate on.
Oh, hell no. I'm telling you though, Vash, my Keenan, my 10-year-old, he's in football. He just made, and this is nothing to you, but he made the Burlington
American or soccer?
American football, and he made the Burlington Stampeders, which is like the rep team for my city, and they've won in the last 50 years. They've won 30 times, and yeah, he loves football. Like he lives and sleeps football. That's all he talks about. That's all he wants to do.
That's
and
awesome.
I'm just thinking, like, you know what? There's a lot of opportunities down in the States, and I've always thought about going down there to work because there's a lot more money down in the U.S. and especially where our office is in Nashville. And I'm, you know, Keenan would do so well down there because he's not going to get the training here in Canada.
Is he a big kid?
He's not a big kid. He's tall. He's super fast, and he's got an arm. Like he can throw further than me, and he's 10. Like I'm telling you, we play catch, and my hands hurt. You know what I mean? He's got a bullet for an arm. He's the quarterback. So I would love for him. It's like, you know, you guys, Texas especially, is a football. You know, they're all about football. I would love for him to, like, you know, grow up in Texas or any in the U.S., southern U.S. states, because I would love to have him to grow up in the U.S., especially in the South, because they eat, breathe, and shit football.
How's he as a baseball pitcher, though?
Never played it. He doesn't play any other sport. He played hockey for a few years, of course, since he was walking, and he was good. But you know, he wasn't. He was average, you know. And you know, I kept pushing him to play hockey, and then he started playing football 3 years ago. He liked it the first year, loved it the second year, and then he's really come on this year. And it's football is a sport. That's all he thinks about. So
that's awesome, though.
Yeah. But there's very few Canadian. Well, you know what happens is the Canadian athletes in high school, a few of them go to the U.S. and the States, but not that many. And you know, if you go to U.S. university, or I'm sorry, Canadian university, you can make the CFL, but you're not. You know, the NFL is tough. Not that I'm saying he's going to make the NFL, but I would love for him to get the type of training that you guys have down there in the South. Because, I mean, you guys, you really do. I mean, Texas football, that's it, right? That's like the sport, right?
As soon as mid-August starts, that's all that's on the news is Texas football. High school football reports day after day. This school's going to do this. This school should do that. They don't stop playing until September.
Yeah.
But no, God, they
But
eat, shit, and die for
I know. The training you guys get, from what I've seen, I mean, I've seen documentaries on high school football in the Deep South. Holy moly, it's pretty awesome. Like,
it's the weather the kids have to work out in, and it's really pissing me off because all the high schools around here are now building domes for the kids to practice in.
Oh, really?
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? They're going to be playing outside in the hot weather. They need the fucking outside hot weather training.
Absolutely. What happens when they go to Buffalo? You know, you got to have a little bit of rain and sludge and.
Well, not even that. It's just down here when they're playing high school. It's the fucking.
Oh, you're saying it's
playing 95-degree weather, you know, all through the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
And they're going to put them in an air-conditioned dome to work out in. And I think it's stupid as hell.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess
the cash.
That's why the South has good football teams, though, because you guys, like, you can play in that heat. You're dehydrated. You're hot.
Yeah. And if you can play in that, you can play in anything, because cold's nothing compared to hot.
Hey, Chris, you're a big dude. Did you play football?
I did, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I still don't like football.
Yeah, I love playing football. I was 6 foot tall and 140 pounds, and I was a hell of a halfback, and I was a hell of a middle linebacker.
I should have played. I've always liked basketball, but I'm not built for basketball.
How tall are
the
you?
elbows you are.
How tall are you, Chris?
I'm 6'3".
Down here, man, it's tall.
I mean, that's tall anywhere, but not in basketball.
Yeah, that's true.
The only ones that get anywhere in basketball are the ones that are, like, you know, the ones that stand out. I mean, the people that I notice are the ones that are taller than me, and I very rarely meet people that are taller than me, and the ones that I do meet that are taller than me are all basketball players.
Right.
But you're also going to be 6'3" and like 175 pounds, too.
Right, I'm too fat for basketball and too short.
Well, we're proud of our boy Andrew Wiggins. Every Canadian on the planet will know who Andrew Wiggins is.
I wish
Gretzky first.
I wish we would have gotten him.
Yeah, he's
I'm
good.
disappointed. We got the third pick we got Embiid, but Embiid, would have also been good, but he got injured again, so he's going to miss this whole season and needs a surgery. It could be a season-ending surgery. Who knows? So.
Yeah, but he's 1 in a million though, man. We don't pump out a lot. Well, not very many basketball players. Andrew is definitely one of our standouts. So we watch him carefully. Well, I love the Timberwolves, right? Like, it's just like that's who we cheer for.
Man,
That's it.
cabin just opened up for Still Dream. I got 7 days.
The what, Chris?
7 more days till that festival in Belbin.
Oh, is that awesome?
Yeah, it's the best time of my life.
You were supposed to be there, Kenny.
Is it kind of like Burning Man? Like, is it kind of like a party like that, or is it?
Yeah, but it's smaller than Burning Man and more. I don't really know because I've never been to Burning Man.
You're not out in the desert burning to death for a week.
Right, there's showers. It's it's
People
out
are
in like
clean.
the forest and shit. And there's a beach with a swimming and a bridge with like a swing rope and yeah.
That sounds awesome. You going there with your friends or your girlfriend?
Music wise, it's probably like Burning Man. Yeah, I'm going with my girlfriend. Everybody there I know though. I go
awesome.
every year. I'm playing, so.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's good. I didn't even know you played. Are you in a band, Chris?
No.
He's a DJ.
I DJ sometimes.
Oh, you DJ. That's awesome. Oh yeah, you like the electronic, right? You do electronic music?
I like everything. I like anything with talent. There's good and bad in all genres. I don't really like country, but that's about it.
What? You don't like a little Luke Bryan?
Sorry, no. I don't even know who that is.
What about Shania Twain, the good old Canadian girl?
Yeah, I'm okay on that.
I love my Shania. Oh.
It's funny as hell because I love bluegrass, but I can't stand country either.
Oh, really?
I can listen to bluegrass all day long. Maybe it's because they don't sing much. It's just the instrumental.
Right.
Country drives me crazy.
Not me, boy. Shania Twain I've listened to for.
That's because she's hot.
She's so hot and she's talented. But I mean, even now, Luke Bryan, Jason Aldean. I like that. I mean,
You're
I'm
a
not.
fisherman.
I'm not gonna. Yes, you know
You
what?
have no choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into like I drive a pickup truck and drink Budweiser and America and whatever there's nothing that I've like related to in a country song. My dog just died, and my truck got a flat tire and.
Well, no, the wife killed the dog while stealing the truck, which then got a flat tire. You have to know the whole storyline.
Well, there's a lot of pickup trucks, I'll tell you that. And every Luke Bryan song and Jason Aldean song has its pickup truck, and it has the, what do you call it? Back. I have a fucking pickup, so I should know this. What's it called when you put the back down? What is that called? The, whatever it's called. The
trailer?
Not the trailer. When you put your, whatever. They talk about pickup trucks all the time.
My finger on my pickup truck.
I like it.
Cut off my dick with a power tool. That was from the band The Fools. Great Boston band. Fixing the hole in the roof with a meteor. Hit the floor.
I'm gonna listen to some of my country music just for that right now. I gotta put my music on. Oh. Is it really 1:30 a.m.?
Yes, it is. Where you are.
My goodness.
I gotta
It's
fly at
10:30 here.
9:30, so we're wrapping up shortly, anyways.
Yeah, I think I'm going.
I gotta
right
be
now.
at the airport at 9:30 at the latest. I probably should be there at 9.
All right, boys. Hey, Vash, once again, thank you for inviting me on here.
Anytime.
Okay.
I'll be talking to you when I go out fishing on the weekend, anyways. I'll
Yep.
be periscoping to you.
Yeah, and Chris, have a good night, brother.
You too. Have a good night, guys.
Okay.
Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, I might not see you tomorrow, but I'll be trying to see you tomorrow from Minute Maid Park.
You got it.
Take it easy, everybody.
Later.